What's poppin', people? How's everybody doing today? Wow, that's definitely a new record for you. She's been very needy since we moved in. Come here, kitty cat. You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? That's a no. She said, screw you, buddy. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today? It's been a couple of days. Hope everybody's had a good weekend and a good start to their week so far. I myself can't complain. I'm all moved in, officially. All my stuff's out of my old place. I am in my new place. Unpacking's been going okay so far. It's still a little bit of a work in progress. Still trying to figure out the whole set and stuff behind me as well. So that's been a little bit of a trial and tribulation, but I feel like it's looking okay so far. So I'm just trying to iron out the kinks, so to speak, make sure everything looks presentable and all that crud. So yeah, trying to get that kind of rocking and rolling. So I apologize for the lack of videos and streams the past couple of days. Thankfully, that won't be a issue anymore because I'm all moved in, all that cool stuff. And it is time to continue with our Pokemon Diamond and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. But I can only use Shiny Pokemon series. We do not, unfortunately, have Joe right now. I have not heard from him in a bit, but hopefully we will have him later tonight. I hope, but we shall see about that. Either way, we're going to be taking on the the second gym badge here in the challenge. Hopefully we can earn that, so that's kind of going to be the plan for today. Let me get caught up in everybody. Hey, what's up, Uber? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Starlight, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Cool Kid, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I just wanted to watch an unscripted MC, man. Is this supposed to be Minecraft? I don't know what that is. Don't know if anyone knows, but I'm sorry I haven't been active or anything in Discord chat stuff. Shit's been wild. Ah, you're good. Don't ever feel like you have to participate in chats. Like, it's a pretty quiet Discord for the most part anyway, so don't worry. Here for the stream. Hey, appreciate that. Nice music in the intro. Yeah, Eterna City's music is very, very nice. I agree. You joined the MCSMP. I'm assuming that's Minecraft. I don't know what an SMP is. I don't know what that is. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Show us a kitty. Sadly, she's not up for it. Glad you got moved in safely. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Where are you moving to? Just a new house. Yeah, basically like what Cool Kid said. Just a new house. What's up, Bacon Bits? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? If I were to be a dairy food, I'd be cheese. Interesting. MC means Minecraft. Well, yeah, that's the part I understood. I don't know what an SMP is. I literally said I don't know what an SMP is. I know what MC is. I know MC is Minecraft. I don't know what what an SMP is though. Have you gotten your milkshake yet? Milkshake, what? Oh, from like a couple of weeks ago? No, I never got a milkshake, sadly. But it's all good. I did go and get some dinner a little bit ago. I went and got, what's it called? I had a pretty late lunch, so I wasn't too hungry, so I just got something light for dinner. But I got a Panda Express for lunch, so I got me some good little bit of Chinese food. They have this new, like, a hot orange chicken. And I'm someone who does very well with spicy food. So my dumbass was like, I can handle this no problem. And I ate the chicken, I was like, this ain't spicy, what? Bro. They call this hot. And I noticed they include like these little like peppers and stuff that you can have with it. So I was like, alright, cool. I guess this is where the heat comes from. Yeah, alright. I took a bite, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a little bit hot. And then the heat just never went away, and it slowly built and built and built, and I was like, oh, I get it now. And I ate like 8 or 9 of those peppers, and like my like throat, stomach, everything was just like burning. Like my nose was running. I was like, oh my god, it's so good, but like I'm in pain now. So yeah, that kind of deterred my appetite for things. I like spicy food a lot, and I like that it also deters me from eating a little bit. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's how it works for everybody. But every time I eat spicier food, I feel like I am less likely to eat larger amounts and stuff, so yeah. Before we go fight Gardenia, I did get our team leveled up a little bit more because I think we are gonna need it. We got Print up to level 29. I don't think they have any new moves. Rock Tomb, Peck, Bubble Beam, and Swagger. And then Pierre here has also leveled up a little bit, up to 27. Still is not a Rosalia, sadly. Unfortunately, but we'll make it work. Have you... SMP is survival multiplayer. Oh, didn't know that. Multiplayer server? Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, but cool. Neat. Never got your ice cream. Sadly, I did not get my ice cream, but it's fine. We're surviving. We're thriving. All that cool jazz. Swear word as. It's fine. It's just ass. That's fine. Why is the current hunt visible? Because there is no current hunt at the moment. There currently is no hunt. We gotta get through Gardenia if we want to get another hunt going. Because there is none exactly. Should hunt for a Machop? I already have an idea of what the next hunt's gonna be. In fact, we'll be able to do it after we beat Gardenia. Or I should say, if we can beat Gardenia, because we spent like 8 attempts trying to beat her during the last stream, and it did not go well. It did not go well. Alright. I don't remember what my strats and stuff were. I just know I have X items that I was going to try and use. I'm 10 levels above her. I do have an X defend. I don't do spicy food. Never had a hot Cheeto. The closest thing I've had is a Cheeto is Blue Takis and spicy. Blue Takis I don't think are that hot. They definitely have a little kick to them though. Shiny Air is very rare. Bars. Took me 2 years to find Shiny Air. That's unfortunate. I only breathe Shiny Air because I'm the protagonist. This means Gardenia couldn't look like the Pokemon Ogre Pond. The shell thing bears a striking resemblance. Yeah, I can see it. I'm just gonna X defend turn 1 and see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Safeguard. I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm okay with that. How much does a peck do to you? A lot. Just barely missing on the one shot. Grass Knot does nothing. Does nothing. I'm gonna Bubble Beam here just to conserve. Actually, wait, that was a smart play because she's Super Potion. Hey, that's 2 shots. We might as well go for it again. Now I see the resemblance though. The Shawl definitely I see it the most. Shiny Air is the only final boss Pokemon you have to defeat him. I don't have to defeat him. We're homies like that. Me and Shiny Air, we're homies like that. Alright, in comes the Turtwig. I could try the Swagger, but that might be a throw. I think I'm just gonna go for the peck. Shirley says a 2-shot. Razor Leaf, that's fine up in defense. Okay. No longer protected by Safeguard. Let's go for the peck. Yo, what's up, Lethal Blue? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Congrats on making finals. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that immensely. It's not the end yet. Yeah, I know you got your Rose Raid. I know. This thing's gonna body my soul. I know. I know. Shiny Air one-shot my Arceus. Couldn't be me. Grass Knot does a lot of damage. Just peck do to you. It's still not a 2-shot, bro. Dog, come on. I have 10 Super Potions. It's fine. Maybe she'll throw. Maybe she can throw. Throw, you know you want to. Wait, actually, we kind of take. We kind of take a little bit. I Super again. Sorry I could be a word with you. All good, my man. All good. Hey, Jefferson, my goat, breaking through the para. Let's go, dude. I'm going to Rock Tomb here. Stun Spore, that's fine, as long as I should just not speak. I should just not speak during these streams, dude. Okay, her speed's gonna drop. She's gonna get her Citrus, though. Are you saying something? You think you have me cornered? I kind of do. As long as I break through and hit this peck. Grass Knot? Okay, no crit. Hey, we're gonna get through it, finally. Yeah, I kind of did want the run back, Lethal. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of did want the run back. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sad it's not me and you in the finals, but I'm still gonna try to win, though. I really did want the run back for finals. If you were a bird or fish, what would you be? I'd want to be a bird, man. Definitely. I'd want to be a bird. I could fly. That'd be sick. English or Spanish? Both. It's cool to be multilingual. Hey, Gifted, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? One time I was on Showdown, some kid said this game sucks, and so do you, I guess. He lost 30 seconds later, but he got bodied. L. What can we shiny hunt? So I have an idea for that, and I'll kind of run it by you guys and see what we all think. Hooray, I got her. Oh, we should put those on Badoo. Wait, that's actually kind of heat. Baby, you got something in your nose? I'll give you a run back for fun when the season's over if you want. Hey, I'm down. That's we'll call it. We'll do Thug Finals. Yo, Thug Finals, true? Actually true? I'd be so down. Actually would be so down for a little Thug Final action. That'd be heat. That'd actually be so sick. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, so I just got a warning on my computer that there's a heat warning tonight. That's not going to be fun. Thankfully, I have AC, but that does not sound fun. Sniffing. What are y'all? Buddy, some of y'all need help. Some of y'all need help. Oh my god, dude. So this is the plan. Oh, I have to go north of here, don't I? I have to go help Cynthia. I have to go help Cynthia or some crap, right? Went up to 95 degrees here in Massachusetts today. Oof. Yeah, it's let me check. I don't know what the temperature is right now. In my house it's 72. It's 86 right now, but the heat warning says it could get up to near like 90, 96, 97. So not insane, but pretty high. Pretty high. It's a song, it's called Static. I've never heard of it before. Wait, am I not supposed to go find Cynthia? Oh, I could just do this now? Cool. I did it. Did Cynthia not give me cut in this game? Or did she already give it to me? I just don't remember. Maybe I got it from her when I first got here. That could be the case. It was like 42 degrees today in Ontario. See, that sounds really nice. That sounds like really nice weather, and I'd be here for that. It's 91 degrees Fahrenheit. You. Dude, I love summer, but God, I hate it. Oh, Celsius! Oh, you know, that makes way more sense. So that'd be what, like 89, roughly? Trying to do the imaginary calcs in my head. Let me look it up. So 42 Celsius. What? Oh, it felt like it. That's insane. It felt like 107 degrees Fahrenheit. That's wild. That is insane, dude. I've been in like some weather like that in Florida, but never since I moved to Michigan. That's insane, dude. That is wild. Not American, true. 107 is insane. It was like 33.91. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, Joe, how's it going, buddy? Lurking should be on in an hour. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I definitely would like to fight y'all as single battles, please. I don't want to do double battle. Actually, maybe I did. I think I misplayed. I'm pretty sure I wanted to do double battles here. Oh well, it's fine. I think it's fine. That is insane, though. 91, but feels like 107? That is ridiculous. Was it like the humidity of it, or like what happened? Like, why was it so high? Best friend thought he was in a way hasn't poked me for a while because he's been on a month-long trip in Maine. Oh, shoot. Sorry I haven't been able to speak to him, but that sounds like a really fun trip. My sister went on a 2-week trip to Europe, actually. While the Euros are going on and everything, I'm so jealous. Like, she went to one of the fan fests for the Euros for the, I think it was Romania game. I don't remember who they were playing. But she showed, like, videos of the crowd and everything. It's so cool, man. Like, international soccer atmospheres are so sick, dude. It's so cool. But yeah, she was in Italy, Germany, Austria, and now she's in Switzerland. And then she leaves in 2 days. And I'm only a little bit jealous. Like, I may or may not have been looking up trips to Japan using the same company that she went through, because, like, your boy's kind of tempted. Your boy is kind of tempted to go to Japan. I'm not gonna lie. And by kind of tempted, I mean, like, if somebody doesn't talk to me out of it, I'm probably gonna drop $500 to go to Japan next year. Very human, it wasn't that bad in the shape, it's almost killer. That was me yesterday, like, no joke. I was moving boxes and crap like that, and it was just like, I was drenched in sweat. It didn't even feel like it was, like, the temperature wasn't that hot out, but the fuel, like, because of the humidity was so high. It was so stupid. I hate it. Just in a heat wave? Yeah, true. Not fun, though. Dude, I'm so happy because before I moved in, they were having issues with the AC in my new place, and they had to get a brand new, like, insulation unit done and everything. So, thankfully, they got it done by the time I got here. Because, like, it's a nice, crisp 74 degrees in here, but outside, it's like, it feels like 90-something. So, like, no thank you. It's cool they got to go to Maine, but we've never gone to someone without meeting up or talking. Oh, that's frustrating, man. I get that. It's always tough to, like, not be able to meet up with, like, the person you're closest to. So I get it. Trust me, I get it. It's really frustrating. Like, honestly, that's how my girlfriend and I are to a degree, because we live on 2 separate sides of the state and everything. So we sometimes will go, like, a couple of weeks without seeing each other. We'll talk every day, but we don't really, like, see each other for a couple of weeks at times. It's definitely a lot, so I get it, Shadow. Trust me. It's not a fun experience, but it's what's the right way to put this? It's helping prepare you, I guess, for being an adult, because like when like you get older and everything, like friends have other lives and stuff, so it can be tough to like always link up and everything. So I guess it's giving you a little bit of like maturity when it comes to those kind of friendship and relationships and stuff. So I guess still sucks you haven't been able to see him, but it'll be all right. For sure. When they get back, you should definitely meet up and do something then. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a phenomenal idea. You guys should be like, hey, we haven't seen each other in a while. Let's meet up and do something cool. I think that'd be an amazing idea. I think that'd be wonderful. Why do you only have one Pokemon, Trayvon? Oh, it's a Cadaver. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Excuse me. Wait. This thing could be annoying, but it has like Charge Beam. This thing actually could be annoying, so I take it back. I don't want to mess with this thing. I don't want to mess with this guy. That's a big, strong, spoon-wielding boy. But I outspeed him, and he's gonna die. Got him. Oh, just barely missed the level up, so we should level up from beating Mars then. Or is it Jupiter here? No, it's Mars, right? I don't remember. No, it is Jupiter. Right, I was going to fight a stupid Skuntank. Gross. Yeah, bring it on, girl. Yeah, I'm here for the Clefairy. Yeah, that's me. I'm your 9 o'clock. Your next appointment just got booked. Is that what I was thinking? Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I was thinking going an hour-long car ride to a gigantic water park you talked about before we left for this trip. Yeah, it's a phenomenal idea. You should do that. Definitely. I think that's a great idea, Shadow. Okay, bye, Zubat. Now that we're, like, insanely strong, we should be able to cleave through the bosses and stuff. And next gym shouldn't be too bad because it's melee, and we should have an Empoleon by then. Oh no, not the Skuntank. Yo, what's up, Murph? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually, that ate. Hold on. That ate. What's up, Murph? How's it going? Don't poison my Jefferson. How dare you? You are not allowed to poison my Jefferson. How'd you live that on 1 HP, bro? Like, actually, come on. You couldn't just do me a solid and just drop? You couldn't just do me that solid, buddy? It's going pretty good, TBH. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. Alright, Jupiter goes down. Some would say it's been quite good. That's really good. That's awesome. Yep, cool. Collecting myths, all that stuff. Yep, Clefairy came from space. Awesome. Can I have a bike? I'm glad things have been going good for you, though. Because I know for a while they weren't, so I'm glad that there's been a nice little change of pace. That's good. That's really, really good. Alright, so now I should be able to access Cycling Road, which is the site where I want to begin our next hunt. And some of you probably know what I'm talking about. I'm sure a couple of you at least do. If not, like, you'll see. Still been doing pretty good. Still getting used to summer and the lack of conversation that it comes with, though. I get that, yeah. Like, outside of, like, a couple of people I haven't really spoken to, like, many, like, close friends or anything lately. Just because, like, it's summer, so everybody's got plans, stuff going on. I got family up here visiting, all that cool stuff. All that cool stuff. I would like a green bike, please. Very nice. Cool. I look like an absolute dweeb. I look like such a dweeb. Oh, jeez, dude. Yo, Shiny Ponyta, congrats, Bacon Bits. Let's go. Yep, bike riding cool. I have a bike. Hooray. The hunt might be tough because they're Cadaver nukes wild Pokemon. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm worried about. So I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't happen. I'm at 44 Pokemon. Did I do it good? Oh wow, I got a singular rare candy. Neat. Wow, just what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Joe, that's the thing I'm kind of worried about. But we'll see. To be honest, I'm actually very antisocial, which I don't really like talking to people that I don't know but my family knows. No, I get that. It's always tough, like, meeting new people, and you gotta get a vibe and a read on them and stuff, so I get you. I get you, I get you. I definitely get that. It's definitely tough to, like, have a conversation with people you're just now meeting. Especially, like, if you don't even know them yourself, like, you're just being introduced to them by a family member. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough situation. Definitely. So I don't really want to talk to you about schools, but other than that, it's been doing good. Well, you should reach out to some people. Be like, hey, what up? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Like, see if there's anybody who wants to meet up and do something. I mean, are we hunting for Shiny Ponyta? Probably not. Probably not. I was thinking about hunting in the underground for, like, a Houndoom or something. Because, like, I think it was Joe brought it up last stream that a Houndoom for our little trio here really does a good job of completing the Fire, Water, Grass core. So I was kind of tempted, but, I don't really want to hunt in the underground. Joe and I talked about doing it together, but by myself, I don't know if I really want to do that. So we'll see. Went to a local Rubik's Cube competition held by the University of Fire. Oh, sick! That sounds like fun. How did it go? Very much most of the time I'm so social, it's my downfall. I'm too overbearing. Nah, I'm the opposite. Like, I'm easy to get along with. Like, I can talk to anybody, but it takes a while for me to, like, open up completely. My cousin used to be one of her friends as someone knew her, but I still barely talked to her. But once I got to know her, it was just completely normal for me to talk to her. Oh, yeah, that's just, like, people in general. Like, some people just... It's just tough for them to be able to talk to people off rip. Like, I'm that way. Like, I could go up to somebody right now, like, outside, like, just walking down the street and be like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Like, I can strike up a conversation with somebody, but I don't like doing it. Like, I don't feed off that, that adrenaline rush, I guess. Like, I'm very content about just sitting here in my house streaming to you guys over the internet. I'm totally cool with that. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I like to do it. And I feel like that's where, like, that kind of gets misconstrued a little bit. People are like, what? You don't like talking to people? You're such a people person. You have such a natural act for it. And I'm like, nah, I hate talking to people, man. I am very introverted. It's just I know how to put up a front. I am extremely introverted, but I can just put up a front. Don't really have anyone to reach out to, sadly, but I'm going to Arizona the 29th. Oh, sick! So you're really able to self-visit you then? Okay, there you go. That'll be fun. What part of Arizona are you going to? That'll be really fun. No, if I don't think being social is bad, and I don't think, personally, don't think you're overbearing for that scenery. Yeah, I would agree. Definitely. I don't think Murph's overbearing. She still lives with her? Okay. So that way you still have that kind of, like, extra connection, too. So that's pretty helpful. Or if you reach out to me and tell them Defkin to stop moping and being antisocial and start talking to friends. I think that's a great idea, Starlight. I'm sure Murph appreciates that. It went great. I got my new PB at the competition. Hey, good stuff. Congratulations, which you've already beaten. All right, well, pretty quick, but still. Came first, so I managed to get a good 50 USD for a cube shop. Hey, let's go, my goat. Let's go. Good stuff, Murph. Hey, Mike, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, Mr. Donkerdank? I like meeting new people. I'd see to bring out the offensive in people. What? You? No. I don't buy it one bit. I don't buy it for a second. Gonna be some remote with my dad. Oh, that'll be fun. My girlfriend was just in Phoenix for a work trip, actually. She works as a client for Home Depot, so she should go check out some stuff there. So she was literally just there. Me in person is a lot. I guess it's fair. It's hard to like get a full gauge on somebody's personality and stuff through the computer and stuff. So, for me mentioning that, good luck with the heat. You got this. At least it'll be a dry heat, which like some people seem to care about. Hey, what's up, Raphael? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I give people the aura that you can let loose. I won't cancel it. That's fair. I think that's a nice way to put it. Is like you let people cut loose. I think that's a nice way to put it. You can let people cut loose. That's a good way to put it. I like that. That's a nice way to put it. I talk so much, it's actually insane. I've only ever met one person who's been able to keep with me in a conversation. I'm very much a listener versus a talker, so, like, I get it. I know. I don't mind people who talk, because, like, that fills in the conversation holes for me where I can just be like, So I'll take it. iTunes, I literally could not care less that I have an out-of-date system. I have an out-of-date thing, dude. Like, that I don't care that iTunes needs to be updated. I'm not trying to brag, it sucks, I just constantly can't stop talking. Oh, you're fine. Doesn't bother me. Can I ask a question? Sure, go right ahead. I have to leave for a trip the day my best friend comes back. I mean, you could just take a trip together. Like, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Like, you mentioned that water park before. That could be fun. That's exactly me. Yeah, I like it when people kind of just like fill in the holes for me. I don't have to talk as much. I'm like, this is great. Friendship. This is awesome. I just get to sit here. Now I just happen to have anything about Pokemon on these streams. Well, I know an equal amount about most conversation topics, and it is bad. I mean, you like what you like. You like what you like. How can I get Mew and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I don't know. Wasn't it like a pre-order bonus or something? Does anybody know off the top of their heads how you get Mew and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I thought it was like a pre-order thing, like if you pre-order the game you get a Mew or something, or there was like an accessory. I don't remember. Does anybody have the answers to that? Because I actually don't know off the top of my head. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Mimikyu. Mimikyu is my favorite shiny of all time. Socially unaware self does not help with that. That's fair. The day comes back for me. I think I might have to go on a family trip to Florida. Oh, so you guys are gonna be away from me even longer? Oh, that's frustrating. Hopefully not. But I mean, maybe the trip to Florida will be fun. You never know. But that is still pretty interesting. Like, I mean, maybe the trip will be fun, but it is still frustrating that you might have to miss out on meeting up and everything. Like, I'm sure the trip to Florida will still be a good time though. Bro, can you like evolve, Badoo? Cool, I got 3 stickers. Wow, I'm so happy. That's what I want. I definitely don't want my Badoo to evolve. Definitely don't want that. I want stickers. That's what I want. These citrus berries? Nope, raspberries. Well, Poke Plus thing like Pokeball controllers. I forgot what they're called. They come with Mew. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you need a Pokeball Plus then. I'm pretty sure you're right, Murph. It is called Pokeball Plus. So yeah, if you want Mew in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, you need a Pokeball Plus. Hi, Dawn. Bubblegum. Use Bubblegun Beam. Yeah, we're kind of just bubble beaming until we win right now, honestly. Bubblegum would be a crazy move. Something out of like Hunter x Hunter with Hisoka and the bungee gum. I could see it being like a water or like a fairy type move. Literally today I texted someone for the first time in a week. Did you know that if you heat a pinhead to the heat of the sun's core will end every living thing within 1,000 miles? I did not know that. And now I'm a little bit terrified, but cool. How do you do the thing? How do you... Bro, what? How do you, like, use your thingy-mabobber? How do you use your, like, little wheel thing? Hello, game? What button do I hit? Dude, what button do I hit to do this thing? Universe wants to be separated, but our bond is true strong? True. 100% best way to start a conversation. My favorite shiny has to be my shiny Alpha Octillery in Legends Arceus. I was approaching the Alpha Octillery spawn in the Cobalt Coastland wearing what it is with a shiny and got it. Solid. I don't know who that is, Raphael. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of them. I have more random facts, don't worry. Cool. What do I think of Legends? I have no opinion yet because they've literally shown us nothing. At the moment, zero opinion because we've been shown nothing so far. What are you trying to do? Open up your stupid, the thingy-bobber. You know what I'm trying to say. When you register a key item. Like that thing. So I was trying to get on my bike, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I thought I registered it, but I don't know what to do now. Once I was heading back to base camp and I got an Alpha Shiny and Drapion. Oh, sick. Oh, it's plus? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay, now we're cooking. Alright, now I want off of this thing. I just needed it to get up that ramp. Thank you, Whooper. It's so cool that you can't remember those small, interesting facts, and all I can remember is just I never need to know. Yeah, that's my brain. My brain memorizes, like, trivia that I'm never going to need to know, but will become useful maybe during, like, a bar trivia game one time. Either one of the D-pad buttons or Y, I forget. I tried both, it didn't work. But I guess plus is the way to do it. Forgot to switch games use plus? Yeah, you're good. It's fine. I have a good memory. My favorite thing to do is learn, so I know quite a bit, but practical and impractical. Fair point. I'm craving Alpha Shiny. Seems like you gotta boot up Pokemon Legends Arceus and then do some hunting. Seems like that's the play. Yo, what's up, a hiker Theodore? Well, you look like you're made out of clay. Buddy, your beard looks painted on. What the hell? Finally, if I'm bad at trivia, the facts know are obscure enough that would be unfair as trivia. That's fair. I used to go to, like, trivia nights when I first moved to Michigan. Like, there was a pub near where I got my first apartment up here that like ran trivia every week, and that's actually how my girlfriend and I ended up hanging out a couple of times. Was we were on the same trivia team and stuff. So I remember a lot of the questions from there. Like, a lot of that was just kind of like general knowledge. Like, it was just like how many dots on a pair of dice. I'm just like, you can just add them up. It's 21 plus 21 or 42. Like, it's just kind of free. And then other ones are like, what did they use as gas masks during World War II? And I'm like, who the hell knows this garbage? Like, come on, man. The only facts I know are small things about... No, Fifi, no. Same old story, same old song and dance. You still can't go under my desk. The only facts I know about are small things about Japan, tidbits about anatomy of the bladder and stomach, and Star Trek stuff. Nice. I've never seen anything Star Trek, so I have no opinion on it whatsoever. Like, how many carrots are in 3 to 4 grams number? I don't know what that is, and I teach math. Icon just power stuff to sell. True! True! I know that! Shadow, you're spitting. You're actually spitting. Dude. Shadow, you're just straight up spitting right now, dude. Dude, why does the shiny animation take so long? Metagross is cruel. True! True! Lethal Blue also spitting. Also spitting. Who are you hunting for? You'll see. Is it that one I want? I'm pretty sure it is. It's not this one, right? I need Rock Smash for this one, or Strength for this one? Yeah. Okay, so here's where we want. We want in here. I don't have Flash. Can anybody learn Flash? Do I not have Flash? Bro. Who are you hunting for? You'll see. But I kind of left for some to defeat Gardenia. We did defeat Gardenia, yes. I don't have Flash. Can I do this without Flash? I don't know if I can do this without Flash. I don't know if I want to do this without Flash. I don't think I want to do this without Flash. I might go grab that because I think it's an Orberg mine that you can get Flash. Gibble, you're going for Gibble, Mr. Kai. Can I even get Gibble here? Don't you need strength to get Gibble? Am I wrong about that? I thought you need strength to get Gibble. Megaros is a top 5 for me, probably number 4. Oh, it's up there for sure. It's goated. I love going for walks and talking so much that I would say those are my favorite things to do, but without that, I know my favorite thing is to learn and decide and close. Well, that's good to have like an open mind about that kind of stuff. Oh, wait, I would love that. That would be dope. I want that. Can I get that? What's up, my Whoopers? What's up, Shiny Whooper? How's it going? You're eating a sandwich, buddy? What kind of sandwich? What kind of sandwich you eating, buddy? I always forget Flash is in this game. I wish it wasn't. I really wish it wasn't. Some. So can you find Gibble here? Is that what you're saying, Joe? I don't know. I thought I thought Bible was found in this area. Oh, dude. What would Bible evolve into? What would be Bible's Pokemon evolution? What do we think, chat? What would be Bible's evolution? What do we think? Do I have a Repel? I know I have a Super Repel I picked up a bit ago. Do I have an actual Repel? I say as I'm in the wrong pocket. I do have a Repel. Hooray! I'm gonna go get Flash. I'll just teach you to like Badoo or somebody. I'm sure they can learn it. Gibble.Bible. I knew what you meant, but it was still very funny. What would be Bible's evolution, guys? I was so confused, honestly, same, but it was kind of funny. I was a good confused. For real, same. Once I told my twin I was gonna relax and read something like to cheer me up, and my twin asked what I was reading. I'm probably all the beginner's Bible. Nice. I've never sat through and read the Bible. I never really had, even like when I was religious, I never really had like a desire to do so. Hey Blake, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? There's not enough Bible in Pokemon. Shaking my SMH. True. Never realized how big Manta is. Yo, Manta's a big dude. Manta's a big fish. Big Manta Ray. He's a big boy. Also, where do I get Flash? Isn't it here? It's here you get it, right? But I just don't know who gives it to you. It's somebody in the actual mines? No, I'm not really. I don't really want to take a tour of your coal mine, buddy. I just want the Flash TM. Yo, I'm also a twin. Hey, you got a couple of twins. Nice. That's pretty cool, guys. I didn't know that you were a twin. That's really cool. Maybe challenge the battles, dude. I just want Flash. Just give me Flash Thompson, dude, from Spider-Man. Just give him to me. Read the Bible because my family's very Christian. My family, like, baptized me, and I was, like, raised Catholic, and so were my parents, but, like, I don't really practice it. Like, I definitely, like, am very much not religious anymore. Like, I would identify myself as agnostic right now, because I don't know what's out there, don't really believe in much. Amazing, I just found 5 shiny less than 7 minutes. Yo, sick, dude. Congrats on the shiny Pokemon. Let's freaking go. What'd you get? Was a regular in a Christian coffee shop. I'm a regular in. Don't ask how I get it's so loud there. And they had the anime Bible with both the Old and New Testament. It's an anime Bible? Why? Oh, bro, I just want Flash. I don't want to fight you. So, what was in the anime Bible? I hope you read it, because if not, I'm going to be a little disappointed that you didn't. What was in the anime Bible? That is really cool. My twin is my built-in bestie. Hey, some of my closest friends growing up were twins, actually. We still talk to them today. One of them is a graphic designer for a women's hockey team called the Buffalo Buttes. He's their social media designer. He's really cool. But yeah, I still talk to them today. I just actually wished their dad happy birthday a couple weeks ago. I was baptized when neither of my parents are religious. My parents, like, occasionally decide they're gonna be religious, but me, I'm like, well, I'm fine. Bro, what? I thought I get Flash here. Am I stupid? Do I not get Flash here? Am I dumb? Oh, it's an Oreburgh gate? I thought it said the Oreburgh mine. I came here for no reason. Dude, I'm actually pissed. Same, I talk with my hang out with my brother every single day. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool that twins are able to stay that close. So my other shiny stay is I have lost count. I know it's more than 10. Nice. What are they though? Like, how'd you get them? It's well written as a manga, but read left to right. Wait, it actually sounds hilarious. That actually sounds so funny. Like all like Naruto is Jesus, and Sasuke is Judas. That actually is so funny to me. The plot thickens. Hey, girl. Alright, so it should be up here, right? Give me 5. No worries, buddy. Just let me know when you're ready. Can we play some Valor? Good luck with the hunt. Thanks, man. Good luck in your Valorant games. Best of luck. Best of luck. Okay, am I in the right place now? Is it this that I want? Not that sure. Like, I opened it up, but I've never really looked in the Bible, so I don't really know what's anything different. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I've like, when I used to go to church, because I used to go a lot, finally, thank you. When I used to go to church, we would read it quite a bit, like, but we wouldn't, like, full on read it. Like, it wouldn't be like, alright, you have homework tonight, read, I don't know, what's a book in the Bible? John 3:29, like that kind of thing. Like, it was usually just like, they would be like, alright, now open your Bible to this page, let's read this proverb. And it's like, okay. And now I'm like, no, I'm okay. This moment he knew he screwed up. Yeah, I kind of did. I kind of did realize I may have done a wrong there. This one's on me. This one's on me. I own that. This one's on me. For real? Yeah, well, sometimes you can't win them all. Sometimes you can't win them all, you know? Alright. So now I have Flash. Well, before I do anything, let me make sure Badu can learn Flash. Surely one of you can learn Flash. Surely one of you can learn Flash. Okay, Badu can learn Flash, and since it's not an HM, I can get rid of it anytime I want. And honestly, like, do I really want Worry Seed? Not really. Not really. There we go. Alright, I have Flash now. We have the technology. I got him in PLA, Blake? Nice. Yo, what's up, Davey? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going so far? I don't talk to my brother much. We kind of just run into each other like once a month at 2 trying to get food and then talk for a few hours. That's fair. My brother and I are pretty close. We talk at least like once a week. And plus, we did live together for a while, so that helps. Okay, they are Blissey, Alpha, Drat, Spell, Lumi, and Bidoof. I said you had 10. That's only 5. That's only 5, though. Used to be close with a sibling, then they did some horrible things to my parents, and now we don't talk to them. I use humor to cope. Oh! Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But, seems like if they're gonna do bad things like that, maybe they're not important enough to be in your life, so look at it that way. Last time I was at church was a Sunday. Was Sunday school when grandmother took me because she volunteered, and I was at like 7, and I could be left home alone. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can't even tell you the last time I've gone. Probably like 9th grade, and I'm 27 now. So it's been like 14, so 13 years probably since I've gone to church. Isn't there an HM Poke Chat? Flash isn't an HM. Flash is a TM in this game. Alright, I know what's her face is in like the upper right corner. So right now, I just want to like do stuff for science. Alright, so I'm gonna actually save here, okay? And by save, I mean run into a wild encounter. But yeah, Flash is a TM, not an HM in this game, so that wouldn't work, I don't think. Only ones I know are the ones that says rich people can't go to heaven. It says what even is that? Does that any of that mean, dude? The Bible is so weird. It's like the total is more than 10 the one in less than 7 minutes. What? I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Bacon Bits for the Alpha Shiny Snorlax. Let's go, dude. Good stuff. Congratulations. Let me guess a shiny? Sure. What do you think our shiny is going to be then? Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Post to the Discord sounds good. Let's go, Bacon Bits. I agree. Never mind. Why never mind? Or are your shinies too good to post in the Discord? Is that it? A story told in 2 parts? What? Oh, that whole thing is like a story told in 2 parts? In a sec, you're good. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw or not, but I added emotes to the Discord. It's not a lot, but there's a couple of emotes there now. Or not emotes, emojis, I should say. So I added a couple of emojis to the Discord. I'm gonna post to the Discord, never mind. Oh, I got you. He's touching it first so he can... What? I'm a little lost. I'm a little bit lost. Those are double battle. Oh, catching. Oh, got it. You ready, Joe? All right, give me 1 second. I'll get you in here. Hold on. All right, let's get Joe in here, y'all. Judith YTeth. I am here. Alright, I'm calling him right now. Let me get my audio set up for him.
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing much, just ate a sandwich in record time to be on stream.
Wow. What's the record? I need deets.
It was like a big piece of pastrami sandwich. Probably ate it in like 4 minutes.
Ooh, pastrami? Oh.
My stomach hurts. I ate it too fast.
It's Tum Tum. The poor Tum Tum. Oh,
I love those memes where it was like dying of a real disease and the guy's fine, having a mild tummy ache, and the guy's just like beat up and distraught and sad. That's how I feel. It's so true.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope the pastrami settles in your stomach.
Yeah, I should be okay. I'm gonna get some water in me. Oh, also, I wanted to make a plea to you and to chat. I have a request.
I'm listening.
So, I technically encountered the Shiny Starly. So, can I like transfer one in from Legends Arceus? Because I don't know if I want to play any more BDSP, man. This game, I'm gonna play more of it. Like, I'm gonna see this challenge through, irregardless. But like, one Shiny is like 20 hours of work, more or less. So I kind of like to keep, you know, maybe.
When did you encounter it? When did you encounter it?
No, like the first time, remember before the Turtwig.
Oh, I see what
We
you're
have
saying.
video evidence.
No, I
we
see
have
what you're saying.
Because in theory, I couldn't get it. but like I totally could have if it was like the next battle.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
No, I'm making a plea. I'm also making a plea because in the last few weeks I've probably done about 5,000 Burmy resets and I have nothing and I'm so defeated. I'm actually so defeated.
Oh
It is
no.
unreal. Burmy just and to make matters worse, I did set my honey trees before work today.
Mm-hmm.
I did all 4 of the applicable ones you can do before you do Eterna.
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 Combees and an Apom. Not even a Wurmple,
Uh-oh.
which is insane. I don't know what the odds are for that, but it's pretty crazy. And I would do Combee, but male Combee is unusable.
True.
Even though Vespiquen is kind of cool.
It's kind of bad.
And Apom, I don't like Apom.
Oh.
So.
I like Apom.
Kind of blows.
I like Apom.
Wait, chat is on my side.
Chat is on your side. I was about to say.
It's rigged, you know. I couldn't have gotten it. Like, it was there on my screen. It is rigged.
No,
So
I'm not disagreeing with you.
All right.
I say go for it. Screw it.
I could make it like my last one or something. I don't even know.
You do you, man. You do you. Hang on, I gotta fix.
Oh, and I was gonna make another request. So, chain fishing doesn't work in this game.
Correct.
Unless you have a suction cup Pokemon. Could I trade in an Octillery? if no, for Feebas. I want to hunt Feebas. I still want to do like I'll torture myself. It'll be for a hard hunt.
I think that's fine.
Am I okay to trade in? I have a shiny Octillery
I think
too.
that's fine.
I won't use it. Okay, I'm thinking about it.
I think that's fine.
And then I want to do an underground one with you, which those are gonna blow, buddy. I hate to tell you, those are horrible.
Well, I just went into Wayward Cave to try and see if I could one-shot Mira's Kadabra, and I cannot.
You can't. No, I was gonna
also
say
cannot
because both are because I was gonna say Primplup's like mixed, right?
Yeah.
And Roselia definitely won't because it's a special attacker with grass moves.
It hasn't even evolved yet. It's still a Badoo.
Oh, that's tragic.
I know, dude. This thing sucks. It can't do anything. I'm just soloing Primplup still. Like honestly, like I don't even know what I should do for a third hunt now. Because this is my plan.
Murph owned me in Pokerogue. Also, I'm sorry about your ears, Blake. You got a shiny Zacian. I'm glad. I was gonna say I have not touched that game since I beat it, so I'm glad. And that's not true. I did a classic run and got. Actually, I think I just stopped. I got to like floor 200, 300, something like that. And I'm just like, I don't want to play no more.
I did finish another classic. I haven't attempted an endless, but I did finish another classic run.
Oh, I meant to say endless. That's a classic. My mistake. My brain scrambled.
You're good, buddy. You're good. I'm gonna get caught up on chat really quick. I'm about to break the economy in this game. Nice.
Oh, also my Switch is dead, so I'm kind of waiting on that. It was on 3% when I checked it for the honey trees.
Oh my god.
And it's plugged in. Oh, sorry, no, the cable. Well, the cable's in the Switch. But it's not plugged into the wall.
What did you do? What? How?
Well, because there's 2 black cords plugged in my wall. So I'm like, oh, it's got to be one of them. But one of them is for my PC, and one of them is an adapter I'm using to charge my 3DS.
You do know that when you plug your Switch into the wall and it begins charging, it gives you a little notification being like, hey, your Switch is charging, right?
Bro, I didn't look at it. I was too distraught. The honey trees failed me. I was too distraught.
Oh,
I was like, no, burn me for stream!
Oh, jeez, dude.
My life is over.
You hate to see it happen.
Oh, so what I think I'm going to do now, because Burmy has failed me, and I can't get it now because you can't manip for it. So I think what I'm going to spend my time doing is I'm going to try and Eterna Forest. But I'm switching the clock to the daytime, and you might be like, oh, why? You can't get Murkrow. Bro, I don't know if I can get Murkrow. And that thing's so hard to catch.
True.
And it's really annoying. So I'm going to switch to day because I kind of want Wurmple. I want one funny bug. I either want Wurmple or Burmy.
No, I get you.
And it might be a Wurmple angle for tonight at least.
I think Wurmple's better than Burmy, honestly.
I disagree. I think Trash Cloak is actually so good just because you only have the one weakness. I know there's not a lot of fire types, but I think you can just kind of sit there and exist, which is really good. It's a great pivot too.
Hold on, my cat found a bug. I have to go take care of this.
I feel that.
Hey, what you doing? Yeah, you know you're in trouble?
Yeah, Zacian was really annoying and competitive. That's why I despise him. Every time I see it, it was just like,
No, stop
especially
it.
like Gen 8,
Stop
it was rough. But Gyarados is better. Gyarados got me to Master Ball tier. And Zacian did not. Well, I didn't have a Zacian because I had Shield. The Shiny Celebi has been acquired. Good job. Japanese physical cartridge. That's interesting. Sounds like me.
You're a Japanese
watching-
physical cartridge?
I mean, I have a good amount of Japanese physical cartridges, like for FE games, you know, which there was none of at the Direct. Thank you, Nintendo.
Oh.
I don't care. The last game, like, they better be cooking after Engage, bro. That's all I'm saying.
True. You named your
I heard it
Snorlax
did
Big
not
Gorilla?
sell well.
Let's go. Yeah, Zacian in competitive is a mess and still is. I agree with Blake. Have you seen these?
Is Zamazenta better?
It almost got banned, Murph. It almost got banned. I mean, like, Zamazenta got a
I
lot
feel
better
like-
because of body press, but still.
I think you could argue, like, Zamazenta is way more viable in Gen 9, but in Gen 8 it was the Zacian show.
Yeah,
I remember.
basically.
When I was trying to climb, I'm just like, get this guy out of here.
With the new rule set, it's fallen hard. It's definitely still good, though. Like, I think you can make an argument that Zamazenta is better now, but still, it's still really good. Good news, Shiny Gardenia Celebi has been acquired for 2,999 SRs on Crystal. Yo, let's go! Congrats, Eva Creamy. Massive W.
I love the Gen 2 aesthetic on those games. I actually think the sprite work is much better than in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree, honestly. They have more personality.
They're so nice. I love the thick, like, black outlines,
No,
too.
I agree. I think they're really well done.
I was playing Gold, like, on like my physical cartridge, and I was like, these look nice and crisp. I was like, what? These are great. I was blown away, because I'm playing Gold and Heart Gold at the same time, just kind of in my free time for no reason.
Fair.
And I'm like, Heart Gold Soul Silver definitely runs a bit better, but I kind of mess with the aesthetics way more.
You're a snob. No, I agree. I think the sprite work in OG Gold Silver Crystal is just so well done. Can't beat the old Sugimori sprites.
Yeah, I think in my opinion, if I had to do like the top 3 best like aesthetic sprite wise,
Hey, what's up, Fuse?
definitely
Welcome to stream.
like
How you doing?
Gen 5, Gen 2, Gen 3. I want to say off the top of my head.
Yeah, I think I'd agree.
Gen 4 has a lot of weird backgrounds and they're very flat. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver, like I don't know, like I'm playing it right now and it's like the watercolor, like you know, daytime there's like 3 lines of orange and 3 lines of light blue, then at night it's like a few lines of dark. I don't know, I don't love the backgrounds. I don't know, it's just me.
No, I
Weird
see the
nitpick.
vision. I see the vision. I see the vision, don't worry.
I like Murph's comment. I was gonna ask if you saw the Dragon Quest 3 remake, forgetting I watched it alongside you. Yeah.
True.
That game, that looks so nice.
I'm so excited, dude. I've been wanting to get into Dragon for a while.
I played the first 3 100 years ago. I remember nothing about them, but I'm definitely.
I never played them.
I'm gonna pick them up for sure. I definitely want to get the Zelda game too. It actually looks really
It looks
good.
so sick, right?
At first, I'm not in love with the Awakening aesthetic, like the Link's Awakening aesthetic, but
truthfully.
But the gameplay really like sold me.
Oh yeah, 1000%. As soon as I saw that gameplay, I was like, wait, this is actually like brilliant.
I was like, wait, I'm just gonna stack like 50 tables on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, there has to be
seems
like a height limit or something.
It seems like a Tears of the Kingdom where every player has a unique experience tackling the bosses and just doing stuff in the world. Yeah, I think it's sick. It's so cool.
Is this the PM7 Shiny Hunt? I guess you could call it that, sure. Gen 8 Zacian was crazy, true.
You kind of look like him.
Reflect that. Yeah, Zamazenta is kind of really good. I remember from
I
Zamazenta was like 60%. Jesus Christ.
My Switch is at 1%.
How does it add a less charge than it was when you plugged it in?
No, it was at 3% and then it died, and now it's at 1%.
Oh, you didn't say that it died. You just said it was at 3%.
Well, the Joy-Cons are probably also at 1%. It looks like. It's because I've been playing so much in my free time, trying to get Burmy.
That's fair.
unironically.
No, I believe it.
Are there any other games that were exciting? That we
I'm
saw?
excited for Metro Prime 4. Like,
Oh,
that's my win.
Romancing Saga 2 looked interesting. I think it's
That
on.
actually looks really cool, right?
I think the original one is on Steam, and I just have it because it was on sale.
Haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, or I just never
ever.
played. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of games I bought on Steam because they were on sale and then just never played them is at least like in the 20s or 30s, if not more.
Yeah.
But no, didn't that look cool? Like I saw the formations and then got into like the team up attacks, like something like freaking Chrono Trigger, and I was like, hang on, wait, I think I'm the demographic for this game. I think this is for me. I was like, wait, this looks sick.
I just saw it was an RPG and your formations matter. And I've been playing a lot of Unicorn Overlord where the whole game
you've
is
been gassing that game up.
formations. It's really fun. I'll loan it to you at some point.
I didn't even realize, but didn't Atlas make that? I could be wrong about that.
I think they did. I know the developer. They ran out of money. I heard. Let's say I think they ran. I heard they ran out of money, and one of the developers is like, "Here's X amount of money. Let's like finish the game and make it not suck." And it's great. And he made like way more money back. So good for that guy.
Yeah.
It is great. It's definitely like in my top 5 games I've played this year.
Dude, Atlas is popping over. Like between that game, the new
Persona 3
SMT5
Reload.
and Persona 3, like dude, Atlas is eating right now. Atlas is straight up eating.
I gotta finish Persona 3. It's been too long.
I gotta buy Persona 3 still.
It's
I
fun.
want to.
I
played the OG and I liked it. I
never played the original.
I played a little bit of it. I really liked 4 and 5 though. 4 and 5 were definitely my go-tos. But I played a little bit of 3 and I was like, oh, it's pretty good.
I remember liking 4 and dying of cringe in 5. I had to return 5. Dude, Morgana just I couldn't.
Okay, well,
I was dying. I returned it to get a Nier Automata.
Okay, well, I'll give you Morgana being cringe. That's fine. I'll give you that one.
Teddy's also kind of cringe, but
yeah, he is. But they already did it. They did it one time, so it's like, all right, maybe they won't do it again, and they did it again. And it's like, all right, now I hate myself. Looks awesome. 2.5D is super cool. Like, imagine. Oh, dude, I would love that if they did that for Pokemon Murph. That'd be so sick. The Legend of Zelda game should be called Legends of Link. No, the whole franchise is called Legend of Zelda, so that's why it's under the umbrella. I don't mind Link's to Link. I don't mind it, but like I like the look of like a Tears of the Kingdom or a Twilight Princess or even like a Wind Waker more.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like
Shadow.
The Donkey
Why? It's already. I already own it. It's on the Wii. It's on the 3DS. I'm pretty sure it's on Wii U.
That's what really pisses me off about them is they not only had the base game, they also just remade it, and they're like, "Yo, here's the remake."
It's so dumb.
Meanwhile, like I have such a long laundry list of games that just have not come out in America. Have not, like they're just old as hell. Just no, they don't look at any of those. Let's look at a Donkey Kong game that like probably I think I've never heard anyone talk about it in my life.
It's really good.
Like I don't doubt that it's not good. I know they're all pretty good, but it's not like one of the OG ones, or you know what I mean. Like it's not.
People don't have nostalgia for it, like something like a Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not like, oh my goodness, it's like a big deal. Or as big a deal. That was the impression I got.
No, I agree. It's definitely really good. Like, if you've never played it, I highly recommend it. But like, it's already been remastered twice.
Oh, I wanted to. What was I gonna ask you? Oh yeah, about Metroid.
Yeah.
I know you were like memeing on Mike for Halo and stuff. That actually, the overlay kind of reminded me of Halo.
It kind of is very Halo-esque, yeah.
I was like, is this Halo like 6 or whatever? What? I was like, this is crazy.
No, as soon as I saw the ship, I was like, all right, this is Metroid. Well, actually, as soon as I saw Galactic Federation, I was like, okay, it's Metroid, clearly. But, like, which one? Because I swear if they announce, like, a Metroid Prime Echoes remake, it's before they do anything with 4, I'm going to lose my mind. Thankfully, they did the smart thing and gave us Prime 4 finally. After, like, 5 years of announcing it and doing nothing with anything since, so, yeah.
Yeah.
In PLA, they should make a camp near the top of the... I've never played PLA, so I don't know what camping is or does or anything.
They should make a camp near the top of the mountain. Yeah, I think so. There's a few, because there's places like you can fast travel to. And some of the later areas, like, you kind of have to walk or fly or whatever a little bit out of your way.
Gotcha.
I can see that. I don't think it's like... Well, I don't remember it being like that egregious. But it might be. I haven't played the game in over a year.
That's fair. think all the new HD games are coming out in 2025. Does that mean they'll release? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I don't think there's any chance any of these games... Well, they might get ported to new Switch, whatever it is, but I don't think any of them are slated to release only on new Switch. No shot. Zero shot. I'd be shocked if they were.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think like they'd announce the new Switch and release date, and then from there they'd be like, and these are the games that are going to be on it, but also they can be on the old one for at least like a year, so you have time to buy the new console type thing.
I think we're not getting anything on the new Switch until the end of the year or beginning of next year, and then it'll either release end of 2025 or beginning of 2026. That's what
I just want the 4, bro. I just want the 4DS. Screw the Switch. I want the 4DS.
No, I
don't
my Switch.
I don't like the Switch.
I love my Switch. I'll defend it.
It runs like
the day I die.
it runs like pee-pee.
I love my Switch, man. I'll defend it forever. I love my Switch.
Well, good rebuttal from Kai.
Well, I mean, they've done a lot. Like, I don't even feel like it runs that bad. Like, I feel like
I think it runs so bad.
Well, no, I feel like some companies have done like a better job optimizing what you. Because like, okay. You and Mike meme on Xenoblade a lot, but you cannot deny that Xenoblade, like, 3, for example, looks, like, phenomenal on the Switch. Like, it just looks amazing.
You think I've watched Xenoblade 3 gameplay?
Well, I don't know, man. You've probably seen a trailer or something. But what
I saw the donkey video.
Okay. What I'm saying is, like, I feel like there are just some companies better at optimizing. Like, something like Pokemon, Game Freak, they're, like, really bad at optimizing it. Whereas something like Monolith Soft or like even something like just Nintendo themselves with Tears of the Kingdom with Mario Odyssey, like they made the games look gorgeous. Like the aesthetics in the games look phenomenal. So I don't think it needs to have like it needs to run like, or everything needs to look like perfect and run like a dream. As long as there's not really like noticeable slowdown. And, like, they do go with stuff with the aesthetics, I don't really care. Like, I've never had an issue with, like, a game being, like, stupid slow to the point where I'm like, this is unplayable.
Yeah, no,
Besides
Scarlet Violet doesn't exist. I agree, Kai.
Besides Scarlet and Violet, and I did say that. And I did also say that Pokemon withstanding, because, like, I did name them specifically being like, they have no idea what they're doing. But still.
I don't know. I played the Dragon Quest Dark Prince recently, and it was a fair bit more slow down than what I would have thought. It's a great game. I really like it, and I do recommend it. I think it's better than any of the Pokemon games for sure.
Well, I mean, that's pretty low bar. That's pretty low bar.
But I was kind of like, dang, this is taking a bit to load.
I just feel like that's the Switch in general. Like, it does have some issues. Like, even, especially in handheld mode, I could see. Like, I was playing Three Houses the other day, and, like, I was waiting for a map to load, and I was just like, I looked away at my phone.
Bro, we were going to play that together. What the heck?
No, we're playing Engage together, not Three Houses. I said I wouldn't play Engage without you. I never said I wouldn't. I've already played Three Houses.
Gotta do it again.
I haven't touched Engage. I've waited to do that with you.
We gotta do it again.
I don't want to do it again. I was playing through it, and I got to the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'm excited. I got like halfway through, I was like,
The fact that the enemies can get the stat boost, bro. The fact that the enemies can give each other the stat boost and just run into each other.
Yep,
is so
that did happen. I was blue
horrible,
and the
horrible game.
Murked the Black Eagles, and then Edelgard like one shot every single golden deer. So I was like, oh, it's fine.
I hate the monastery so much.
Yeah, I don't really like the layout of it that much. It's very confusing.
And everyone and all the people that defend the game are like, it's not mandatory, dude. And I was like, it feels like it.
I mean, it basically.
if you're playing Maddening, it feels like it.
I mean, it basically is in general. If you want to like Rage Professor level and like romance somebody, you kind of have to, unless you're like playing with them like sniffing your butt on the map every like single battle and stuff. So, like, it is kind of mandatory, depending on what you're going for in the game. I don't know. Try to make it with the Tears of the Kingdom like it would come out in 7 years, not this November? Probably. Direct in the description, they will have no mention of the Switch sector, and the live chat was all screaming Switch 2. Yeah, I saw that, and, like, I specifically turned the chat off for that reason, because, like, y'all a bunch of idiots. Like, what the hell? I'm getting a new Switch just so I can play the donkey. I promise you, Shadow, it'll probably be on the original, too. I don't think you'll have to worry. I think you'll be okay.
Shadow's gonna be like that.
Apologize. That's fair.
Chad, it's gonna be like that guy on Reddit who has like all 8 ports of that new Sonic game.
Which new Sonic game?
I don't know, whatever the last one was.
Dude, I couldn't even tell you.
The open world one.
Frontiers?
Yeah, there's a picture of some guy on Reddit. And he's a beautiful person, but he has like 85 copies of that game, like all on different, like all the ports.
It's a good game,
bro.
But like,
Yeah, it's a good game. I agree.
You never played it.
It doesn't. It looks so bad.
It looks fine. What?
I thought it looked so bad. It looked like jank.
It
I thought it looked so jank.
It doesn't look great, but it looks fine. It plays really well. The stages are fun. The boss fights are really cool, actually. I enjoyed those a lot.
You
The
got
music's
me.
great.
You got me. I just hate Sonic.
No,
Yeah.
I don't blame you, man. I hate like 80% of Sonic. I'm a Sonic fan, and I still hate 80% of it, dude.
That's me with FE, but it's like 90% of it. But ironically.
No, I'd agree. I see. I feel like it's just kind of your MO at this point.
Yeah. I got recommended a video the other day. Some dude was like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the modern games are hit or miss, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bro, they haven't made a good one since 2009. Like, so many people like the comment. It was so funny.
I
thought it would tell. I'm surprised how many people. I was surprised how many people liked it. I wanted to tell. Everyone was like, I agree. This guy's right. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dang, I kind of wanted to trigger a few more people. Awakening blows. I'm playing it right now.
Dude,
I'm making a video. Dude, I'm literally recording a video about it. There's a part where I have a mental breakdown and start screaming at my screen.
Over what? What happened?
I like soft lock myself.
Okay, see, well that would piss me off. Yeah, that's warranted.
I put like, you know, it doesn't sound like a lot of time, but like I got to the final map in like 9 hours on Lunatic.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just this thing in the game that just can soft lock you. It just happened to me, and I want to cry.
Yikes.
And the only way I can get out of it is if I train like one of these other units. But because of how the experience scaling on Lunatic works, I'd have to do the DLC maps, and you only get 1 experience per kill. And I'd have to grow the character like
F that, dude.
25 levels.
F that. I would just stop playing, honestly. Like, I'll give you that one.
Ironically, I might just reset and just play through the 10 hours again.
Honestly, like 10 hours is a lot, but it's not like impossible. So I guess that might not be the worst idea.
I think that game, horrible writing, horrible maps. The maps make. I hate the reclass system. I think marriage is a horrible idea. 14-year-old me loved that I could marry my little wife, but I don't know. I think it's so cringe, and all those scenes are horribly written. I can't,
fine.
man. I can't, man.
They're definitely cringe, but I think they're fine overall. It's nothing like game breaking for me, like world ending or anything. I still haven't played Dragon Quest XI, Murph. I need to. I
forget how far. I'm like 75% of the way through. I like it. I give it a recommend.
I've heard nothing but good things.
It's not my favorite, but I like it. It's good. It looks great. It looks great. It runs great. I will say it's probably like one of the best running games on the Switch I've played.
Yeah, Murph was saying.
And one of the nicest looking too, for sure.
I don't think that ZA is going to be on Switch 2. Blake, I think it'll be fine.
I think marriage is a horrible idea.
True!
No.
Yes, true! Yes! YT 2024!
No.
Jurt YT 2024. We agree. We agree.
My dream girl's gonna be watching and she's gonna cry.
Oh, he doesn't want to get married. Oh, what am I even doing with him?
He doesn't love me.
He doesn't love
me.
That'd
be awful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
actually,
speak such.
you put it that way.
I shouldn't speak such evil things. Oh my goodness.
When you put it that way. Every time things have been bad, I've never had an issue that wasn't because of the developers and instead because of reselling. Every time things have been bad, it's because the game was playing poorly, squared about, not because Switch was bad. That's fair. I agree the Switch isn't as powerful, you don't need the power of a PlayStation or Xbox for 99% of the games. If you're playing the 1%, just play on PS5. Fair. I mean, like, yeah, I'm not gonna get, like, if there's, like, a brand new IP coming out that's not console exclusive, it's coming to all 3 consoles, I'm not gonna get it on my Switch. Like, I'm gonna be like, I'll get it on PC. Like, I definitely see the argument, but like Nintendo games you can only play on Nintendo consoles. Like, you can't boot up Steam and be like, all right, time to play Mario Sunshine. I guess that's what emulators are for. But still, like, I've never had an issue besides with Scarlet and Violet of like slowdown in the games. Like, I've never had an issue with like another game slowing down. Like, even the only time I have is like Xenoblade in handheld. Even then, like, it's not that bad. Like, it's definitely tolerable. I've never had like that bad of an issue. So I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. Bro, how'd you know? How'd I know what? Blake with the shiny? Oh, let's go. Oh, Joe, you'll like this one. New Donkey Kong game in 2028. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze HD remake for the 4DS.
I'd love that.
Yeah, I thought you would. Shiny Chansey,
I wouldn't play it because I'm not a big platformer guy. But
yeah, no.
4DS sounds lit.
Yeah, that's right up your alley. Yeah, this look is a bit.
I don't know.
exciting.
I have been playing some platformers recently. I've been playing the, I don't know, whatever Kirby game they put. It's like Amazing Mirror, whatever. Put on Virtual Console.
Yeah, I think it is Amazing Mirror.
That is just Squeak Squad.
There's
Like
also
different power-ups.
There's also
Kinda blew my
crystal
mind.
shards on 64.
I haven't played it one.
That was really good. It's very fun. I was zoned out and then I heard that. Yeah, we need to get that timestamp, dude.
No.
We need to get that timestamp 1000%. I just died. Don't worry, I got the shine, but I wanted to do a different outbreak, and I died and lost exactly 100 sticky gloves. 100. I don't know what sticky gloves do, but not the
that's
sticky
tragic.
gloves.
They're a really good item.
Are
They like you throw like 3 of them at a Pokemon, it's like a free catch.
Oh shoot! Wow,
They're
that's
OP.
pretty good.
They're OP.
I gotta do school and stuff. And I'll be back later. Best of luck to everyone, and in case I don't come back, then have a good day, night. Hey, thank you.
Hey.
Good luck with your school
Yeah.
stuff. You got this. Good luck with your school stuff.
Yeah, what he said.
Why does it look like I think I'm dying? I think your message is fine.
Bum, 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 bum,
Dragon Quest
bum.
is my favorite game of all time, so I'll defend that game to the ends of the earth. It looks beautiful. I still haven't played it, but it looks really fun.
I mean, I didn't say anything bad
Yeah,
about it. I was like, I agreed. I said it was beautiful. There was no slowdown. And I'd recommend it.
No,
I'm like
I-
75% well done.
No,
I'm
I
a fan.
I
like
think
it.
it's I think it's very well done. I don't even see the handle thing. I only play light, so I pushing be able to compare for most things. But I do play a ton of Mario Kart and Halo on the TV, and I don't notice a difference. I definitely notice a difference, but it's like I said, it's tolerable. Like, it's mainly in like something like a Xenoblade that I'm like, okay, yeah, I can definitely tell it's running at a worse frame rate. It's running at 720p, like that kind of thing. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. But it's not intolerable. Like, I can definitely get used to it and be fine with it. Hey, Dorothy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hello.
How's it going? Can't complain. Can't complain. Having a grand old time. How are you?
Can't find Burmy. I'm gonna complain.
True, buddy's struggling here to get a Burmy. So glad school's
Actually
done.
been
Yeah, happy
thousands of resets. I'm so tilted.
thousands?
It's been dude. I do like 100 a day after work.
Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, please don't tell me you want to fight. Please don't tell me you want to fight. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight this loser.
Just stomp him.
I do have like a level 32 friend club, so like probably, but still. Love it 100% of it though. The game is super hard 100%. Yeah, I remember you mentioning you were working on it quite a bit. I don't want to fight this loser, man.
I could imagine it's like
you,
near
Barry.
impossible, just because just like any of the Dragon Quests, if you want to get all the weapons and armor and stuff.
Yeah, that's what Murph was working on. They were trying to get all like I think it was weapons they were grinding before. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I know for me, like Nine's my personal favorite. I don't think you can 100% it anymore unless you like hack stuff, because there's a lot of like items that are exclusive to like online content, and like you can't go online on your DS or 3DS no more.
That makes sense then, yeah. Maybe I don't play enough video games or something because I do not care about their swings. Like, okay, see, that I'll disagree with. I definitely can tell 60 versus 30. That I will disagree with. Unless you get I don't care about it. No, I see that though.
Yeah.
I can definitely see like the difference between 60-30, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I definitely notice the difference, but I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yo,
where I feel like
dodge in the razor leaf, let's go.
I know like Mike is like if it's like 1 pixel or 1 frame off of the shading, he'll be like, Joe, this
Garbage
is literally
game. It's
unplayable. Like,
unplayable.
he actually is like that. He's such a graphic snob.
No, I believe it. I just based on like what I've like seen from his videos too.
I mean, like, to each their own.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know,
like I'm not saying he's wrong.
For me, yeah, I don't know. For me, like, I can play old stuff that looks disgusting because I remember when it didn't look so disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep. Nostalgia, man. So it's a powerful drug.
Well, even back then, it's like I think you have to compare it, like, put yourself in the headspace of what else was existing at the time.
No, I get that because like growing up, like even my dad, like something like my dad, were like Pong and like freaking like Pac-Man were like revolutionary to them. Like even like something like that was like revolutionary at the time. So I can respect.
That's the thing. Yeah. When I think too, it's crazy how like much the pixel art, like that style and everything looks so. Like I booted up FE7 the other day. That game looks so nice. You boot up Pokemon Emerald. That game looks so nice.
I'm telling you, man. Sometimes you don't need graphics. Like aesthetics get the
And
job
then-
done.
And you boot up like Pokemon Diamond, and you're like, I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty
It's
bad.
crazy. That's crazy. Oh, describe PLA in 1 sentence.
Have not played it. There you go. You need to
Probably
get-
my favorite Pokemon Switch game, but is that really saying much?
Honestly,
You know?
no, it's
I don't
not.
know.
My sentence is
I
have not
respect
played
the
it.
concept. The concept. I think it's like interesting enough.
Cool concept.
My
haven't played it.
other 1 sentence might be completing the Pokedex blows because you gotta catch like 10 copies of your Pokemon or whatever,
Yeah.
and you gotta use moves and get different forms and genders and stuff. It's so
Apparently,
annoying.
to 100% Dragon Quest, you need to get 3 of every single item in the game. Is one of the things that just sounds awful.
You got a +3 on. That
Yes.
sounds annoying.
I can see there's no I couldn't care less about it to be. Oh well, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely know it's different, but it doesn't bother me that much. It's definitely noticeable though. Describe PLA in 1 second. Oh yeah, I already gave my answer. I was streaming PLA once ago. We just complained about the graphics for 4 hours, and it just got like kind of annoying. Like we get it, you don't like graphics. If it's that bad, don't play it. Well,
Wait, that
like,
was me.
I was gonna say
That was
I
me.
also do that with Scarlet and
Wait a
Violet.
minute.
So hi,
Wait a minute.
hello.
I wouldn't do it the whole time.
Yeah, I don't do it the whole time. Like I break it up and be like, all right, this is what-
90%.
I'll
not
at least
100.
I'll at least be like, this is something I like about the game. But then I'm also like, wow, this game runs like ass. So I don't know. That's Pokemon game I played, but it's not surprising with Pokemon games I played. Yeah, you've only played like most of the Switch stuff, right, Shadow? Honestly, I would say something like, if you exist, something is trying. What? Oh, like in
'Cause the-
PLA?
What?
Because like you can die in that game. Yeah. I still gotta play it. I'll play it eventually on the channel chat. I'll play it eventually.
I think it's fun.
What level does
It's fun
Pokemon
enough.
evolve? Is it 34 or 36?
Couldn't tell you.
36. I have 2 rare candies chilling in my pocket, so I might try and get my Prinplup up to level 34, pop the 2 rare candies, and then get an Empoleon, and then go back and see if I can one-shot what's her face's Kadabra, and then go from there. I think that's probably the move.
That'd be a good idea.
I think that is the move.
You had fun completing the Pokedex, Murph, in that game? That's insane.
Haven't played it, can't speak.
I remember I caught like Giratina, it's like, hey, use this move like 86 times. And I was like, why? I hate this.
I also complimented my stuff. The graphics were mad. I don't really care personally in my 1 sentence. Yeah, I definitely like. I think the graphics are fine.
It definitely is
they're
more
not
like-
bad.
I agree
It's
too. Definitely is
fine.
more. It's definitely more of a style, more style.
Oh yeah, and I feel like they did a good job stylizing it. Like honestly, I really. Think
I
they
hated
did.
the battle system though. I will say, I thought
Really?
the strong style, weak style. It's so annoying when like one of the enemy Pokemon just like you fight against like an enemy Sneasler and it just attacks you 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that seems. Really
You're like,
annoying.
stop.
Stop.
It's so cringe.
Yeah, that does not sound fun.
I feel like they didn't add any.
PLA, BDSP, and Scrub has no context. All right, well yeah, when you put it that way. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying like I feel like it didn't really add anything to the game. Like
Nah,
why is this in
yeah.
the game? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna agree.
Didn't even
Actually,
play
my
the
cousin moved
shit
out of
out.
college, and I gotta see his college graduation. Oh, nice! My sister graduated from college a couple weeks ago too. That's awesome. That's really exciting. What was their degree in? Contest, not context? Nah, I knew what you meant. You're good. Super enjoyable. Let me experience the Pokemon and build experience with Pokemon that I would previously just put in the box. Okay, see, I can see that aspect of it. That's why I like Nuzlocks. Because, like, if I get, like, a route... If I'm Nuzlocking Sword and Shield example, if I get a Route 1 Squobit, if I'm playing, like, actual vanilla Sword and Shield, I'm never using that stupid Squirrel. But in the Nuzlocke, I'm like, well, come on, Cheeks, you and I are taking on the world. Like, that kind of thing. That's why I like Nuzlocks for that specific reason. Like, I like that it makes me use Pokemon I wouldn't otherwise use.
I think you would despise it like I do. That's all I'm gonna say. I get how someone could like it.
No, I still think I would despise the thing that you guys are talking about. I'm just saying, like, I like Nuzlocke for the reason that we're just talking about.
It's one of those things where
but I'm pretty sure I'd still hate it.
It's one of those things where, like, it makes sense narratively because, like, the Pokedex, I'm pretty sure, wasn't a thing. And so they're like, oh, we need to catch, like, a bunch of this one kind of Pokemon for, like, research purposes and study them. So, like, I get that. And
yeah,
like,
it makes sense.
You get 1 point for your narrative, world building, whatever, but then you get, like, minus 1,000 points because it was so tedious. You know?
Dude, I just realized I'm so pissed. I was gonna... Oh, wow, I'm actually really glad I didn't. I was gonna put $50 on the Panthers to win the game tonight. And they are kind of getting worked right now. I was gonna put 50 on the game.
At least you didn't put 50 on the Mavericks.
What?
At least you didn't put 50 on the Mavericks.
Well, no, dude, like, so no joke, what I was gonna do, because the Panthers and the Celtics were up 3-0. I was like, there is no way.
You're gonna parlay?
Yeah.
You did like a double parlay for like $1 million. Like,
yes, sir.
You put in like $10 and win like $1 million.
Yes, sir. I was gonna be like, there is no chance both of these teams go down 4-0. So I'm gonna put $50 on each of them and see what I can make back. And I would have won like a couple $100, but I forgot to make the bet, and I was so pissed.
Oh.
Dude, and it would have hit because the Mavericks won and so did the Oilers. It would have hit. I was so pissed, dude. When I tell you I woke up the next morning, I was like, oh, son of a... And I was livid.
He was livid, Chad.
I was very pissed. I just got a alpha outbreak of Hisuian Samurai. I'm surviving on the tiniest atom. You should get a bigger atom then. Hey! I'll see myself out. One Pokemon game which is a mix of Gen 9 open worldness and Pokemon Legends Arceus mixed with the environments and Pokemon activity and performance as new Pokemon Snap. I was asking for a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I like how new Pokemon Snap looks though, so I wouldn't be opposed to that.
My controversial opinion is I want to go back to routes.
I don't think that's controversial at all. I agree. I don't think that's controversial.
I agree. I think a well-designed, aesthetically pleasing route is much better than just open world nonsense.
Yeah, I don't think Game Freak does well with open world. I think we gave them enough chances at this point. At this point, just go back to routes, honestly. I'm kind of with you on that.
Well, I think the closest one they did, thing I liked the most was PLA, because it's like there's these different areas, and then you go to the area, and like the area has a theme.
Okay.
It's like, this is like the coastland, this is like the icy mountain range, this is like the tepid forest, you know.
I get you.
Which I thought it's probably my favorite way they did it.
I get you.
Like, not traditional way they did it, I should say. I thought the wild area was bogus and Sword and Shield, just like middle of the map.
It was so bad.
It's all green and trees, and like
so
it just turns to desert. It blew. I hated the wild area.
It was so bad. I couldn't stand it.
And Scarlet and Violet, like it's interesting that it's open world, but you know, it's Scarlet and Violet, so I was like, I didn't really have fun, and like it was kind of barren, I thought.
I agree. Like, it's cool that they had like little things like the whole like the 7 Wonders of Paldea or whatever. Like, that was neat, but outside of that, like, I can barely tell you what the names of the season stuff were. Whereas like I could list off every single city from like Gens 1 through 5 right now.
Do you catch an Alpha Trash Cloak Burmy? Of course.
Yes. 1000%.
If it's female.
No, just catch it. It's a good mon. Like, they could just combo you with 8 moves on you with super annoying. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be frustrating to deal with. Personally, I find team can always be avoided by taking breaks. I would play PLA for 30 minutes to an hour a day for a good month, slowly completing the decks, and those 30 minutes were always great. Well, yeah, everything's fine in short bursts. Like, even, like, getting smacked, like, only once a day, you're gonna get used to it eventually. Like, I know it's an extreme example, but the point still fits. But no, I can see that. Like, yeah, I agree. Taking breaks is important when you're taking on an adventurous task like that. No, I agree. That's why I tell my students, like, take breaks when you're doing homework or when you're doing a test. It's important. It'll help you out a ton. It'll help you out a ton. SRV routes are fine, but good open world will be better. I mean, like, this is
Ideally.
exactly. That's what I was just about to say. Like, ideally,
Yeah.
good open world will be, what's it called?
Yeah.
Like, if they did it right, like, yeah, awesome, great. I'd be super excited for it.
If
But
I can
it's
go
also counting
anywhere.
on Game Freak to do something right. So that's where
If
I'm
I could-
torn.
Yeah, no. My problem too is like, I know for Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, like, I feel like the region's just so kind of blah. Like it's not. It's just kind of like, here's the snow mountain in the middle of the map, and here's like the coast, and here's like this. It's just.
They were very safe.
They just had like a checklist.
They were very safe.
Because like, all right, these Pokemon are gonna be here, and I don't know.
Hey, we
There's
got
not
some
like
new ice
one.
types. We need to figure out where
The
types are
only
gonna be.
really cool, memorable area was Area 0.
Yeah, Area
my
0 was sick.
Kitakami I thought was actually interesting enough.
I'm gonna disagree.
More
I
interesting
thought
than
it was
anything else.
boring.
I thought it was more interesting than anything else in mainland.
Well, then,
Sword and
yeah.
Shield, including Area 0.
Well, then, yeah, I thought the terrain was more interesting than mainland Paldea, but like only by a little bit.
Yeah, but I feel like they kind of cheated because like, oh, we're gonna cut it up into the biomes, and it's just all here. Isn't that convenient? You know?
Yeah, I can see the argument. I'm getting rid of Bubble Beam for Brine. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Is
woke
it
up
same
everyone doing
power?
Not too bad. How about yourself? What?
Is it same power?
Yep.
They're both what, like 60, 65?
65.
And Brine's just the double if you're low, and is Bubble Beam chance to reduce speed, right?
10%.
Yeah, Brine's way better.
Yes, sir. That's why I got rid of it. Wait, but I just realized I have Grass Knot TMs. Why have I not taught that to either of my Pokemon yet? What am I doing? Because they both can learn it. Like, Prinplup and Badoo can both learn that.
Alright. Everyone in chat, what shiny am I getting? Am I getting Wurmple, Baneri, or Badoo? Everyone please say Wurmple. It
Don't
has to
get
be
Badoo,
Wurmple.
because I already got that. Like, I'd like
Well, I
to get
can't help it if I get it!
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, like, yeah, control it. Like, run away from it if you get it.
Joe,
I'm
if
just
you
saying,
see
like,
the Badoo,
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like...
subject yourself to more BDSP.
This guy, man. This guy.
Oh.
That's
Thank
not
you,
what
Chad.
I'm saying.
2 Wurmples, let's go. Wurmple has the highest rate of spawning, so
True.
that's what I'm hoping for. The Baneri is horrible.
Yeah, literally, dude, I said I wanted Wurmple more than Baneri, because I was like, this Pokemon sucks, I don't want it.
Baneri's so annoying to evolve.
It's so awful, dude. It's such
I'd
a
rather
slog.
have a. I think I like Wurmple so
Ooh,
much.
Gastly.
It's kind of like Fire Emblem, where it's like your Jagan, you know, it's like an early game powerhouse that falls off.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that more than just a Pokemon that takes forever to get going. I mean,
Completely agree.
are the results even there? You know, like is Lopunny
Like, even
without
Lopunny
its
sucks.
Mega Evolving? Yeah,
It's so bad. If it
The only
can't
thing
it's garbage.
it's got decent coverage, but its stats are
Mediocre at best.
horrible. And it also has the lowest. Doesn't it have like the lowest base friendship out of any Pokemon, so it takes like 3 times as
Sure
long to
does,
evolve
my
than a
man.
normal friendship Evo. It's something
Sure
stupid like
does.
that.
Nope, you are correct. It has the lowest base friendship.
It was insane that they just put that in the game. If you think about it.
Hey, let's
It's
torture
kinda
them
funny,
as much as
man.
possible.
They're like, they made a Tsundere Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like,
No wonder
actually.
people love it
Right.
so much.
Yeah.
Don't forget you played Gen 1-5 so many times and have only thought about it for Scarlet was only like a year ago. Yeah, but I played through Scarlet and Violet 4 times over the last year.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of hate Gen 1.
I mean, yeah, so do
Fair.
I, but it's in my bottom 3, bottom 4, but I can still name every single city right now.
Yeah. I don't like Gen 1. Really like Gen 2. Love Gen 3.
Yep.
Gen 4 is a mixed bag. Diamond and Pearl I don't like. I think Platinum's solid. I like Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Kai's gonna remain silent on Gen 4.
Gen 5, I think Black and White are solid, and I really like Black 2, White 2.
Y'all might ruin
Gen
5.
6, I don't like Gen 6 at all.
I think it's overhated, but I still can see it.
Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I
Top
really,
3.
really love. I love those games, unironically.
Top 3.
Every time I play them, they get better.
Yep.
Love the aesthetics, the music.
Easy top
Story's
3.
not horrible. Looks
Easy.
good for a 3DS game, I think, too. Both of them.
Yep.
Runs pretty well. And everything after. I'm not gonna talk about anything after that. You guys know.
we all know Joe's thoughts on everything else.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude.
I don't know. I don't see. Like maybe it will, but I just don't see Scarlet and Violet aging very well.
I don't either.
You know, just because like I don't know. I don't think it's as memorable in my opinion.
No, I feel like
It
Gen
could be just
7
because I'm old and hateful and spiteful, and I like what I like. But I don't know. I feel like if I played through it
3, 4, 5 more times, I wouldn't like it. Like I tried to, because I was that way before Scarlet and Violet came out. I was that way about Sword and Shield. I was so adamant. I thought it was the worst game by far. Like whatever.
I still think
And I was like, you know, I'm gonna replay it again. And I've probably replayed it like twice since then. I like it less and less every time I play through it.
Yep.
And I tried really hard not to go with that mindset, but I'm just like aesthetically and like I don't like the routes and I don't know, just doesn't look great, doesn't run great. The tree memes, you know, Dexit memes. I don't know. It's just I do not like it.
Yep, I agree. I think it's bad.
But I'm old and hateful.
I just think it's bad.
But I will admit I'm willing to concede and change my opinion. I like to think I'm able to grow and change the person. I used to not like Gen 5, and look at me now.
I'm not. I'm still gonna hate Sword and Shield. I'm not. I'm not willing to grow on that opinion. I'm sorry. Like, I'm willing to, like, look at things with open mind. I'm not probably gonna change them. I'm willing to be open-minded. I'm also willing to be realistic, and I don't see my opinion on Sword and Shield changing. I just don't. I'm sorry. Gonna do some online battles in Violet? Nice. Best of luck in your battles. Slept the whole day away. It's 9:48 p.m. Well, actually, now it's 9:53 at the time I'm reading your message, but true. It is pretty late. Yeah, apparently chat wants you to go with Wormpool. I can see your points, but I think you're falling for nostalgia bias a little. I like a lot of the things you said are what I think about games I'm nostalgic about, but different at their core. All your points make sense and maybe midstream, but I do feel that if we look at it objectively, which we can't, the biomes wouldn't be really better. No. Well, at least with the...
I will give Murph this. I do give some points to a lot of the earlier gens for the uniqueness of the biomes, we'll say, just because they were the first games to implement them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I give Gen 3, for example, like, you know, the volcanoes, the underwater stuff, and like the ice cave. I know there's ice caves in there, but like just, you know what I mean? Like that game, in my opinion, has some of the most unique environments, and I give them credit for having like some of my favorite, the most unique environments, just because they came first. Are they the best? Or the best implemented? We'd have to go back and see, but
so
I think like I give them a lot of credit for that as well.
Slight counter argument, I guess, because like my main thing with like a Pokemon region is I want it to feel real. I want it to feel like it's an actual place I could go to. And that to me is like a good region design. If I feel like I could physically go to this place in the world, that to me constitutes a good region design. Something like a Gen 7 or something like a Gen 3, like Too Much Water memes, whatever. Something like a Gen 2, like those regions are super, super well done. And like apparently a lot of people love Gen 5 as a region, like the map and layout and everything. I think that's one of its weakest points, personally, for me. But still. But the main thing I'm saying is a lot of
I think it has pretty decent, like, set pieces, like, unique places to go.
No, yeah, that I agree with.
It doesn't come together super great.
Exactly, exactly. And that's my big issue with Scarlet and Violet with Sword and Shield, is, like, they might have neat little set pieces here and there, because, like, truthfully, I think that Balonley in Sword and Shield is easily the coolest town design we've ever gotten in Pokemon. 1000%. 1000% coolest design we've ever gotten for a town in Pokemon. Balonley is goated. The like fairy thing, that place, like that's great. But like everything else, like it just feels like, all right, you got your ice town, you got your town in the middle of a desert, you got your town where there's a field with farms, you got your town by the water. Like there's nothing that feels unique about them. Like at least with something like older gens, like there's something there to define them a little bit more. Something like I use like Ecruteak in Gen 2 as an example. Because like yes, it's very much like one thing that it's about, which is tradition and everything, and you've got the whole Burn Tower versus like the other tower, which name's escaping me right now, like that thing. You have that whole dichotomy there. Then you also have people like talking about all this tradition, and then you have the kimono girls and like all sorts, like tradition is being welded into every format. Then you got something like Olivine, where you've got like the lighthouse, so there's lots of ships and sailors and everything there, and they actually do stuff with that. But then it's just like Sword and Shield.
And then in Scarlet and Violet, in Scarlet and Violet, you go to the town and you do the gym challenge, which is push the olive and you leave.
That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't feel alive, and that I think is in like you can call it nostalgia blindness or whatever, but like I feel like every gen, even up to like Gen 6 and 7, do that very well. But like once you hit Gen 8, it's like, hey guys, we have this really awesome town design with this really cool forest entrance, and it's like the coolest thing we've ever done in a Pokemon game ever, and I'm like, wow, that's great. And then there's nothing else that even comes close to it. Like people gas spike moves for what reason? It's a freaking hallway. Like, cool, the aesthetic is great, but you can't even explore. It's a hallway, and then you're done. And then you just listen to Pierce awkwardly speak into a microphone that just like squeaks the entire time because there's no voice acting in the game. The most awkward cutscene in the goddamn universe. And it's just like, bro, like, like it doesn't feel like a real place. It feels like they took a puzzle. Instead of putting all the pieces together, they just put whatever fit together. They was like, hey, these things don't really go together well, but we're gonna stick them there anyway to like make it, because we need this spot right here filled in. We need the spot right here to get filled in. So we're just gonna put this piece here and hope it works. It doesn't work, but we got the spot there anyway. So that's how like the new Pokemon games feel to me. They just are using the incorrect puzzle pieces, and it's so frustrating to see because I think a lot of the other generations did a very good job of that. Rant over.
If I had to defend some of the locations in Scarlet and Violet, I do like the beginning section, not the cave when you fall in, but I think like Poco Path and a walking to
it's really
Mesa
pretty.
Goza, and the lighthouse is nice.
It's
like
really
that's
pretty.
a good intro lead-in, but then it kind of just dumps you in the world, and
Nothing happens after that.
going from town to town is just not super fun or engaging.
Nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. It's just like, all right, this is the town.
Then you get to Area Zero and you're like, dang, this kind of
yeah,
sucks.
and it's sick again.
Even the walk up to the champion like league or Pokemon League, whatever.
Where like the music
it's
cuts
nothing.
out and stuff.
It's like nothing. It's like nothing.
Yeah. That's it. It's just like, hey, here's the route next to the city. You start.
Granted, I don't think they've ever done that great in a lot of other games because it's just like, oh, go through a cave, lol, and you're there, lol.
Counter argument: Gen 5 had like the coolest aesthetics leading up to that Victory Road ever, like with all the different badge gates and stuff, and like the different effects that each one had based on what the badge was and stuff. That was so cool. I don't know. They don't feel like real places, and that's like my biggest gripe with them. They just don't feel real. And like, yeah, you can say it's a video game all you want. Like
my biggest gripe is more just kind of the emptiness, I would say, or just I don't know. I feel like a lot of them there ain't even as much to do, and I think that's partially because it's a bigger game, it's open world. You gotta spread the stuff out.
Like I'm
because
all
you want to
for
entice
open
the player to
world, done
explore.
well, but like a lot of the time, I just don't feel like Game Freak does it well because they're just not experienced at making them yet. But you know what they are experienced at making? Linear routes with a little bit of exploration thrown in here and there. And it's just, it works. It works for them. But they just are like, they're constantly trying to innovate, which isn't a bad thing. Like, you should try to innovate. If you just made the same game years and years and years in a row, you'd be Call of Duty and everybody would be pissed about it. But like, if you don't innovate, like, and you're gonna like piss off your fan base, but at the same time, if the innovations you make are bad, that's just gonna alienate your fan base even more. I don't know. Mega Wormpull, I agree.
You know how we make everyone happy?
What?
You just make a Pokemon game with Mega Evos, and you do routes, and you do like that new Dragon Quest remake aesthetic. There you go.
That sounds beautiful. Take my money. Literally take my money.
And just the people that wrote Scarlet and Violet, I guess they could write it again because I think they did okay.
Yeah, I thought they did a good job.
The people that designed the open world, they get them out of there.
Either Gen 5 writers or Gen.
And the people that made the
79.
new Pokemon, like you can keep them around, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they did fine.
I'll not
really...
not go too crazy with some of the Paradox ones though. I feel like they went a little.
I like the Paradox ones. I disagree. I like the Paradox ones a lot. I think they were really well done.
Do you like a lot of the new legendary ones though?
No,
like,
God, no, they're bad.
Yeah, that's what
I should say I don't like.
They were over. They burnt them at the end. They overcooked.
I don't like any. I like the past ones. I do not like the future ones. I think the future ones are ass. I think the past ones are all great. I don't think there's a single bad past one. I think all of them are great. I do not like the majority of the future ones. I hate. I think they're really, really bad. I think Scarlet was winning that easy. It's tied with the lowest friendship with actually a live Pokemon. Yeah, but it's still the lowest friendship. That's what we were saying. So I don't know why you felt the need to point out that there's more than one. But it's still the lowest based friendship. Next Pokemon games have trees more blocking than Porygon. I'm not playing it. Well, who wants to tell them? Because Gen 6. It's Gen 6 that we're going back to, so we'll see. It's not going to be a square as Pokemon Quest. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Where's Pokemon Gym Puzzle? Lieutenant Surge.
Yeah, it's just RNG, right?
It's just pick the trash can, idiot.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
It's so dumb.
Just guess, forehead.
Yeah, that's literally it. Just guess. Oh, you didn't get it, dumbass? Well, pick again. Oh, what's that? You didn't get it again? Oh, pick again.
I don't like a lot of the ice, like, slidey puzzles, like Candace's for this game. Yeah, either.
I feel like they're all
in
samey.
this game specifically, but
They're all so samey. Like, you got that one, you've got Price, you've got Bryson.
you've
that
got
are all
Juan.
like Juan, that they're all like. Well, Juan's is at least unique because you have to hit all the tiles. All the other ones I've said are like the sliding
Yeah.
ones. Like, I don't mind
That's
Juan's.
cool.
I thought that one was fun. I like that puzzle. I thought that was cool. But the
I don't
ones
mind it
were like,
either,
eh.
but it's in the same vein.
The other ones were like the ones where I was like, these are all the same. I don't like it. So. I don't know. There's just nothing you could ever say to make me think that Scarlet and Violet has anything above the majority of other Pokemon games, dude. Like, people are always like, Kai, you bash Scarlet and Violet too much. Well, maybe the Game Freak should have made a better video game then.
So true.
Folks have made.
Oh,
Pokemon
you think,
games
bro? You
called
think?
Pokemon
I
Flux.
was gonna say,
That
sorry,
sounds cool.
sorry to cut you off, but you think you think you're gonna be bashing the Scarlet Violet too much. Oh, you should see me. Some of these Fire Emblem videos gonna be coming out. Oh man.
I believe it.
And I'd argue there's even less to complain about. And I'm just so mad and red in the face, screaming and pointing. But I believe it, you know. So.
True.
And I have proof that no, the previous way was actually better. And more well done. And here's why. Got evidence. Do I have a controversial opinion?
Sure, go
Do you
for
want
it.
to hear it? Pokemon Uranium wasn't fun or good.
I
did play. They make there's like a uranium or like a nuclear type, and it's I don't know. I thought the sprite work kind of blew. I don't know.
I don't
like
think
it.
you're wrong. I think it's definitely overrated. Like, I'd rather play like Insurgents or something.
The writing also wasn't very good either.
I never
I didn't
finished
enjoy it.
I
I didn't enjoy it. I finished it and I was like, wow, why'd I play this? Like, well, at least it was free.
Yeah, I never finished it, so I don't really have like a for sure opinion one way or the other.
I haven't played it in like 100 years, to be fair, but I just remember not liking it.
I thought that a lot of the Pokemon were really cool. There were a lot of the designs I really liked.
I remember not caring for anything.
That's fair. I mean, people are bound to.
Murph's got a manifesto in chat. That will be. Do you want me to read it, or do you want to read it?
Go for it,
We
buddy.
can both read it. All right, I'll start.
Should we
I see all your points.
Wait. Can we popcorn? So like, whenever you stop, I'll pick it up, and then when I stop, you pick it up.
Let's see. Do you want to do it every other word?
No, that sounds awful.
It's like I see all.
Just wherever you stop,
All right,
I'll pick up.
All right, fine. I see all your points, but I will tell you, some places you said, like Eckerteak, never stood out to me at all. I have played every Pokemon region and a lot of the early gens. The ones I don't have nostalgia for don't feel real at all. Things feel unimportant and unrealistic, but the games that I do have nostalgia for are games that I think feel real and have important locations. You want to start from but I don't?
But I don't think that objectively those games are more realistic or anything. I just think that I have biases, and while I can see all of your points, I think it's a matter of perspective, not objectivity. I think that's spelled wrong, but okay. Sorry for the huge wall.
wow.
That was a huge wall of text to say agree to disagree. True.
So I think, for me, it's not a realism thing. It's a writing and, you know, the presences and the details. Like, the thing I like about Eckerteak, like you said, is just the culture, and there's like multiple unique locations. It's not just you go here and do the gym and you leave. It's like,
Right.
nope, there's like dance hall, there's like the burn tower, there's like another tower off, and it's like, oh, there's like a Ho-Ho's like here, and like here's a little story about Ho-Ho, you know, and like it doesn't waste your time, but there's enough little fun tidbits that kind of gear you up going into the later parts of the game. Where I felt like in Scarlet and Violet specifically, it was like, you go here, do gym challenge, you leave and go across the map and do other gym challenge or fight Team Star.
Yep.
And I did really on my first playthrough try to take the time and like, I'm going to talk to all the NPCs and go in the houses and move in. It's like, you get an item or you get like maybe a NPC trade. But there was nothing really like pushing me forward besides like, oh man, there's like Titan Pokemon and they exist. Like, look out for them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, I agree. Like, there was never really anything.
But that being
Ooh,
said, especially for like, this is like in the frame of reference to Heart Gold Soul Silver, they did have a remake, so maybe like the Scarlet and Violet remake will fix all of the problems. It's not impossible. So in
Scarlet
10 years
Violet
when that
remake.
happens,
Lol.
bro, in 10 years when that happens, It'll be our favorite game, right, Kai? Fix all
No.
the problems.
I'm still probably not gonna
If
like
they
it very much.
if they fix everything, I have wrong with it. Like, why wouldn't I like it then? You know what I mean? Think about it like that.
Yeah, but keyword.
If they
is
genuinely
big
fix
if.
everything wrong, no, I'm saying like hypothetically, if they fixed everything
Oh,
I didn't like
yeah.
about it, then I would like it. Yeah. But no, for me, it's not a realism thing. It's a like the detail. It's like the cute little tidbits and details, and like it's that combination in my mind of like it not wasting your time, but there being stuff you can read into. You know.
No, I get
I
that.
think like another game, like Elden Ring, does a great job of that. Like, you can run through the whole game and still the boss fights, or it's like, hey, there's like a little lore tidbit, and then you can go here for another little lore tidbit, and like you can do as much of that as you want, and like you can piece together yourself over time, or like you can go out of your way to like do an expo dump. I think it's like a really cool way to implement story without forcing the player to listen to your dialogue.
Mhm.
I'm a big fan of. I think it's really cool, but I think it is hard to execute well.
Yeah. I don't know. My thing is just
Yeah.
like I feel like everything you mentioned enhances the experience for me. But if I'm gonna play a game, I want it to feel like I could actually like, because like the way I see it is I think realism was a bad choice of words. Like I wanted, if something is based on a real world location, I want it to feel like something I could experience at that real world location. And that's something I feel like a lot of the older gens did well with, like the idea like I brought up with the critique about like
I think
tradition and culture.
Maybe a better
and
way to
stuff.
say it is like you like
I like-
consistency.
I like when a
Almost.
game's world feels alive, and I feel like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield's worlds do not feel alive. They feel barren, dead, and empty. Whereas, like, I feel like Gens 1 through Gen 7 had, like, elements of them, whether that be, like, additional NPC tests tied you over with additional bits of the story, or, like, just
Who wants to
variable
tell 'em,
locations.
I think Gen 1 is a fragmented mess, personally.
Well, yeah, Gen 1's still, like, the outlier here. I'm talking mainly Gens 2 through 7. Even 6, I, would
Gen
say.
6 is a fragmented mess, personally.
No, I would
Lysander and the professor just tell you to go places,
But I
and they
think-
cheat.
But I think Kalos as a region's really nice.
I despise Kalos. I don't
Okay.
like it at all. I think it
I
blows. It's
definitely don't
horrible.
see that Sword and Shield. What? No. Sword and Shield did not have a ton of world building. Sword and Shield is ass crack.
Sword and Shield, I
It
would
might
argue,
have
had more
world
world.
building
It had,
with,
it had
like,
more world
the-
building than Scarlet and Violet,
Well,
no?
yeah,
Because like,
it did. Because, like, the whole
I feel like
Darkest
a lot of
Day
it-
thing and everything.
I feel like a lot of it too is just Sonya being like, "Oh hey, here we are at this place.
Yeah,
this is
and
what's
that's all
going
it
on.
was.
Here's the expo dump." And then Professor Rose is like, "Hey, here I am in my shorts. And here's another expo dump."
Yeah, exactly. And that's not
Which
fun.
I mean, to be fair, I'd rather have that than Sword and Shield. Like, you're gonna go push the olive and fight the gym leader, and then you're gonna
No,
go collect the
I get
Sunflora
that.
and leave. You know
I
what I
get
mean? Like,
that.
it's a half point versus like a no point
Yeah.
or 0.25 point thing.
I
I would
don't know.
argue.
It's
But-
just that I don't agree that Sword and Shield felt alive. Like, if you want to say it had world building, sure, but it did not feel like an alive place. I don't know. That's just me, though. Has the plant evolved yet? Nope, still waiting. Oh, it's Tin Tower. True, it is Tin Tower. That's the other tower. So if you were my first Pokemon, which is why I do not hate on them. Well, my first Pokemon games were Red and Blue, and I think they're garbage. Like, I think the part.
Mine. I was
think-
gonna say mine. I played Fire Red and Emerald like at this within like 20 minutes of each other, so I'm not entirely sure which is my first. And I like Fire Red, and I'm obsessed with Emerald. But I would say the first one, like I actually remember, like my first full playthrough, like sitting down experiencing was Crystal.
Mhm.
I do really like. I think Crystal's great. I think Heart Gold's better. I'm sorry. I think Gold's better. Gold Silver better because you can get Mareep. You can't get Mareep in Crystal, which is stupid, and I hate it. Why would you get rid of
Yeah.
Mareep? But I really like those games. And then I would say the first one I was actually like fully cognizant for and old enough. I was like probably 10 when Diamond and Pearl came out. 9, 10.
Mhm.
I think those games blow with you.
Yeah, I think they're.
And then I went back and played Red and Blue, and I'm like, dang, these blow too. Is Pokemon bad? And then Gen 5 came out, I'm like, these are okay, I guess. And then Gen 6 came out, I'm like, oh my goodness, Pokemon's horrible. My life is ruined. And then Gen 7 came out, I'm like, wait, these are actually so good. They know what they're doing.
And then what happened?
That's my Pokemon roller. And yeah. Then Ultra Sun
Then
Ultra
what
Moon came out,
happened?
I'm like, what? Ultra Sun Ultra Moon came out, I'm like, wait, they do know what they're doing.
And then what
Wait.
happened?
And then Let's Go came out,
And then what happened?
and I cried.
And then what happened?
Because motion controls
And then what
Gen
happened?
1. My two favorite things, Gen 1 and motion controls. Let's go, baby.
And then what happened?
Oh, Sword and Shield came out. I had fun with the raids for like 3 days. And yeah, it was all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
I
There were some good spin-off games mixed in there though. Like I do like the first 2 Mystery Dungeons. I love Conquest. The trading card game on Game Boy is fine if you play the card game in real life. I'm kind of blanking on other spin-offs I actually like. Wait a minute. I don't like Ranger. I don't like Troze. I don't like Detective Pikachu.
I like the first one. I think it's okay.
I don't like Pokemon Snap. Sorry, chat.
You don't like what?
I don't like Pokemon Snap or Stadium.
All right, that's a bit of a hot take.
I like XD and Coliseum.
Hey, there we go.
Those are good. Those are good ones. Those are good ones.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Did I tell you I kind of want to make a Pokemon tier list? It's gonna have like all the spin-off games. I'm pretty sure I played like all of them. And it's gonna be like we're gonna start with the most controversial one. It's like I'm putting Detective Pikachu 2 in F tier. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of fans for this, but it's not that good.
Dude, I almost bought that game. I almost bought it just because I wanted to play it on the channel. Because I was like, Pokemon and mystery game, that's right up my alley.
Then you heard Pikachu talk. You cried.
Well, I didn't care about that.
You're like, this is not Ryan Reynolds. Reddit. What the hell?
My king. I thought the first one was fine. The first Detective Pikachu.
Did you see it? Did you see that movie?
Detective Pikachu, the movie? Yeah, I watched it when it came either to Netflix or.
I genuinely hated it.
I liked it. I thought it was aight.
I despised it so much.
Why? It was fine.
I hate Ryan Reynolds, so that might be it.
What? No.
Yeah.
I will not. Yeah. I will not deal with this slander. Ryan Reynolds is my king.
He's like The Rock. He just plays himself in every movie.
What's wrong with that?
He gets old.
But he does it. But if he does it well.
No.
But he does it well. He's great. Oh, that makes me sad. I love Ryan Reynolds. That's my goal. He also owns a soccer team.
I don't like Ranger. No, I don't.
Ranger's good.
I'm not in love with the gameplay.
I think it's fine. It's repetitive. It is.
I hate anything with motion controls and touchscreen nonsense. So I'm not loving it. I think it's fine, but I think there's objectively better spin-offs. I think Mystery Dungeon's way better. I think Conquest is way better. I think Coliseum and XD are way better.
Alright, moment of truth.
I didn't mention. To be fair, Murph, I only play Pokemon Quest for like a week. I probably have like 10 hours in it.
I one-shot the Kadabra. We can do this hunt now. Let's go.
Unironically, I'd probably put Pokemon Quest in like high C, which is way higher than Kai would put it. To be fair.
Yeah, it'd be bottom tier.
I didn't like it.
What's the tier list? What's the order? Like, what's the lowest?
For my tier list?
Yeah, would it go like S to F or like what?
Just say like I don't usually do S. I do like A to F.
A to F.
But like I give them funny names. Like A'd be like it's lit, and F would be like this some poopy man. Like,
so you know how you have F tier as like your bottom tier?
Yes.
Well, I would have a tier below that called Pokemon Quest, and that was where
I don't even think it's that bad. It's not great.
So
is it good?
Boring.
Debatable.
It's
whatever.
Boring.
Kai, did I tell you I want to have like 100? I want to have like 100-part LP of Pokemon Cafe Mix, but you can't play. But you can't because you can't record it because you can't play it like docked in the Switch. You have to play it like only in handheld mode.
Really?
For some reason. Yeah, I want to do a joke and like just have like a 5-hour long Pokemon Cafe Mix video, but I couldn't do it. So I couldn't record it. I couldn't find a way to record it.
That's so stupid.
I know, it was so annoying. I wanted to have like a Garchomp in like the little maid outfit and serve like Skitty's tea. Thought it'd be really funny. That's fine.
Sorry you couldn't do that. Alright, so this hunt is in full swing. I am grabbing my... Can you find Gibble on like the right side where Mia is or no?
I think you need an HM to find Gibble, no?
Yeah, I thought so. You need strength, right? So I'm pretty sure you can't find Gibble on this part. So I can.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Bronze or Geodude.
Dude. Oh, it's not. Isn't Onyx in there?
Nope.
I never go in that cave. To be fair.
Neither do I.
I've been in it like once in Platinum. I was like, what's in here? I was like, what? There's like a cave? What? Any flash? What? There's a girl? What? We're done with that. What? There's like Cheryl too. Blew my
I don't
mind.
think I ever did it, even as a kid. I don't think I ever went in.
I know I did it at least like once.
I definitely went in the other one accidentally because I was like, oh, there's a secret here. Whoa. And then I found out you could catch Gibble there, and I caught my Gibble, and I left and never went back.
Zokomoth's been playing The Sims, and they keep making new games, but for some reason, my Sims always breed like rabbits. How do I stop?
What?
I have no idea. I've not really played The Sims.
Where did that
Have
come
you played
from?
The Sims? I don't know, but
Oh,
I'm kind of glad I read
that?
it.
I
Yeah.
don't play Sims, no.
Blake has a neutral response. That's fair. Mersh says, "Let's Go" is definitely the highest for me, but Quest is close behind because that game is amazing.
Murph, if you
Okay.
flipped mine and your tier list, I think we would have.
Come
If
on.
you flipped your tier list, you
You
would
have
have my tier
1,000
list, I'm
hours
pretty
in
sure.
Quest. Wait, you've beaten it? Wait, you can beat Pokemon Quest? That's crazy. I didn't know you could beat it. I just assumed like you went on forever and you could just like find Pokemon.
I only knew you could
You know what
beat
I
it
mean?
because Murph said it before.
I didn't even know you could beat it. Well,
That was the only
something
reason
too.
why I knew you could beat it, is because Murph literally
Blake
said it.
It's Pokemon Quest, and I played it. At first, I thought it was bad. What do you think I was gonna say? It's not bad. It is bad. At first,
It
I
is
thought
bad.
it was okay.
It's very bad.
Come on, Blake. Come on, Blake.
It is bad.
I thought it was gonna be like you. I thought it was gonna be like you had me in the first half. Like, I was good and won you over, but no.
No,
First
it's
went
just-
for an
it's
hour-long
bad.
walk. Got hot. Went home. Got bored. Went out for another. I feel that. It
I also
was like
saw-
100-some degrees. So I had to run trash. And it was like 105 degrees, and I wanted to cry.
Yeah, it's like 90 something here, dude. I'm right.
Yeah, it was. It was like 103 when I had to go outside. I want to say.
Yeah, there's like a full-on heat advisory here for
Next
tonight,
segment?
so I'm kind of glad I got my AC working. Because I was gonna have
it's
AC tonight
really
originally.
disgustingly warm when I had to go outside. I didn't even get my food from my car during my break. It was too hot. I was like, nah, I'm not going outside.
Don't blame me, man.
I'm like, nah, I'll just starve. That's fine.
Alright, there we
What
go.
else can we complain about? What else can we complain about?
I got Zubat, I got Geodude, and I got Bronzor on the layout.
Oh.
We're chilling.
I still gotta get Xenoblade for you, Kai.
I thought you bought it.
It's been in my Amazon cart for like a week and a half. I'm like too afraid to buy it.
I
I don't want to waste money on that piece of crap.
Hey!
I mean, that
Rather,
awesome
I
looking
can just send it
game.
to you.
Nah, I'll get it. I kind of want to buy it and then flame you if I don't like it. Be like, I wasted good money on this.
I'd rather
I
just
wouldn't
send
do
it
that.
to you so you don't have to worry
No.
about that.
I could just like give it to my brother for Christmas or something.
Does he like Xenoblade?
No, I think he'd hate it. I think it'd be really funny. I'd be like, dude, you'd really like this game.
Oh.
It's like 100-hour RPG.
Does he not like RPGs very much?
Pokemon's like as far as he goes with RPGs, I would say.
So barely RPGs.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny. Like, nah, dude, you like this?
It's gonna be 104 degrees tomorrow. 10 years was the highest. It was ever less than 30 degrees. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh
yeah,
my.
Lethal was saying the same thing. That it was apparently their felt like today was 42 Celsius, which is 107 Fahrenheit. It's insane. The back he's flying a bit out on the thing. He's like trying to dodge. Yeah, he kind of is. Honestly, he's the one I want the least. So like, I'll be happy if he doesn't show up.
You don't want Zubat?
Just because I already have a poison
goat?
type.
No.
Just because I already
Yeah,
have a
poison
poison
flying.
type. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I would.
That dude, he's such a good defensive pivot.
Honestly, I would
Holy.
take any of these. Like they're all not bad because I
They're
can get a
all
golem.
really
I can get stealth rocks. Like that's all a golem would probably be used for. Stealth rock, go boom. But
Yeah,
it's something.
I think probably. I guess yeah, Geodude in theory is actually the only one that doesn't overlap with anything you would have or currently have, because your starters part steel.
Yeah. But still,
They're all really good though. Can you one-shot Kadabra, by the way?
I can. I checked. I'll do it
Are
again.
you faster than it too?
I am.
Yeah, I would do it like 3 or 4 times just in case it's a speed tie or some weird nonsense.
Yeah,
And
well, let's
you-
check that real quick while we're
You
here.
and you like definitively know.
Let's look.
It's like, can't tell you how many times I've like nuzlocked or done something, and I'm like, oh, I'm faster. Cool, it's just a speed tie.
tie.
Or some... Then your just life is over.
I outsped it again, and I one-shot it again. It's only level 18. I'm level 36. I'm twice its level.
Yeah, but Kadabra's pretty fast. And
Yeah,
Napoleon, I don't
I know.
believe is very fast. I will say.
I one-shot it again. We're fine. Kitty indeed. She was here for a minute. The only thing that's not causing Pokemon Quest to cause a riot in the streets is the fact that it could be worse and not much worse, but it can. Ouch, damn. Like, it's bad, but
I didn't even. You know, I'll defend Murph. I thought it was fine
No,
for
it
what I
wasn't
played.
fine. Don't you have to be nice.
I'll give it a fine.
It wasn't
I think
fine.
that's
It
as
was
far
bad.
as. I think it's the nicest thing anyone's said about it.
Honestly, like, I'm kind of
I'll give
meaning
it a
when I
fine.
say it's the worst Pokemon spinoff. It's obviously not, but, like, it was just so
The worst Pokemon
aggressively
spinoff
mediocre.
is Hey You Pikachu.
No,
It
without
just
a
doesn't
doubt
work.
it is.
It just
Like,
doesn't work.
I think it's just funny to mess with
Damn
Murph.
game.
Like, I don't get me
Scary
wrong,
game.
I don't like it. Like, it's definitely pretty bad, but it's not like the worst Pokemon spinoff ever. It's not.
Yeah.
Not one
I'd
Let's
say,
Go
yeah.
Pikachu, or not one Hey You Pikachu.
Ace?
because- I mean, point still stands, but still. Alright, I'm gonna test the Kadabra one more time. Outsped it.
Pokemon Troze.
One
Pokemon
shot it,
Troze is
and we're good.
definitely down there from me too. It's just bejeweled with Pokemon. It was like $40. Horrible game. I bought it for like $8 last year, and I regret it. I want my $8 back.
I don't blame you, man. It's $8 too many.
I might make a video about it.
Do it. Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Over
We'll
here
find a good
Pokemon
review of the
Quest
gameplay.
It seems like it. We used to have snowbanks store, the two-story house in October. Now we don't get snow until a week before Christmas. That's the same with Michigan, actually. Pokemon Pinball
I've
Ruby
never-
Sapphire? That game's good.
Is it?
Yeah, I played it. I thought it was fun. I like pinball, though.
I like pinball too, but like,
I thought it was a good time.
if you're chilling in like 2002, 2003, is it like $30 worth it for Pokemon themed pinball?
I
When you
mean,
could just
not
go out and buy
really,
another
but, like,
copy of like Pokemon Ruby?
It's a fine
By
game.
$30. Should I buy Pokemon Fire Red or Pokemon Pinball?
Well, when you put it that way, I'm talking spin-offs, dude.
You know, some kid was just like, no, I'm gonna get like pinball. I don't need like Fire Red or whatever.
I'm literally just talking about, like, spin-offs.
Yeah, I'm just laughing thinking about that. It's definitely some kid definitely bought pinball instead of like
probably.
an actual real video game.
Just from, like, a statistical standpoint, probably.
I tell you, dude, when I have kids, I'm gonna be so in the know. If they're gonna be like, Dad, I want to buy this game, I'll pull up like the scores. I'll be like, no, I watched like a 6-hour YouTube about it. That game's crap, son. Don't buy it. I'm gonna
Literally
gatekeep my
me with my
children so
nephew.
hard. I'm gonna gatekeep my children so hard for their safety. I don't want to
Literally
play
me
any
with my
bad games.
nephew.
I'm gonna make them like play 1 or 2 bad games so they know, you know. But I'll try to protect them.
Literally me with my nephew. He's gonna be
'Cause I
like,
can't tell
"Uncle
you-
Kai,
'cause
can
my
you please
parents
get
knew
me a
nothing about
Pokemon
game-
Trust me, you don't want this garbage.
Because like I had no one in my family to tell me. Like I was the guinea pig because I was the oldest. So I'd be like, oh, this game came out because like I had I'd have money before my younger siblings. So I'd be like,
Mhm.
oh, I'm gonna buy this, and it was a shot in the dark half the time because like I didn't have a phone or a computer or nothing, you know.
See, my family just didn't play the same game, so we never really had that issue when it came to video games.
My brothers would be like, we would all take turns. Like we'd all get our allowance, and it's like, all right, it's your turn to buy the video game. We'd all talk about it, you know.
Mm.
I'd like to think I had
my
way
house.
more. I had way more hits than misses.
That was
Pokemon
definitely
Emerald.
not my
Pokemon
house.
Emerald. Pokemon Emerald's a good one. Spectrobes.
Still haven't played it.
That game goes so hard on a regular. Oh, the first Bakugan game. It goes hard. Dragon Quest IX. Dragon Quest Monster Joker. All those games are so good, by the way. I recommend them all. The Yu-Gi-Oh GX game, Spirit Caller.
You
Game's
played it on
good
your
too.
channel before,
Yeah, I want to do like a 100-part LP. Unironically, where I do all the little secrets.
so then do it.
The audio is just so messed up on the ROM. And I don't have a great way to get a new one now that Vim's doesn't exist.
So is it like Gone Gone?
I heard it's like gone, yeah.
Damn, son. It's
I
unfortunate.
heard Nintendo did it
Really?
because they're stupid, disgusting. I can't. No, you know what? Bro, I hate that they take it down and they're like the next day, you can play 4 of those games not if you pay us $5. Man. Like, bro, give me
$5,
FE8, please.
$5? You think it only costs $5 for that service?
Oh, it's definitely more. You know what I mean?
It's like
I'm like,
50,
bro, I
it's
just
like $50-$60 annually.
if you put FE8 and Pokemon Emerald on Virtual Console, I will ask for nothing for the rest of my life. That's not true.
Pokemon boxes
for
do
like
Pokemon Home, but way worse. True.
For like a month, I will ask for nothing from you, Nintendo. If you just put those 2 games on for me, thank you.
Pokemon Home should be like Pokemon Ranch. Never played it.
Pokemon Ranch.
The only
Oh
choice
my-
from Game and
what a throwback.
You have 100 Pokemon registered. You can only store like 20 boxes. I mean, even though that's not that bad though.
Pokemon Ranch.
Can't store anything in home without membership. Well, you had to pay for Pokemon
Nah,
Box too.
nah.
Yeah, like Murph just said.
Hey, isn't Pokemon Box like the $400 GameCube game?
Yep.
It's your boxes for like Ruby Sapphire. Just
Yep.
more boxes.
Apparently, though,
That's
you
so
got
fun.
these
That's so
big
funny
videos,
because
so that's
I
cool.
was gonna say, can't you fit like, if you want to do a living dex in that gen, couldn't you fit them all in the normal amount of boxes allotted to you anyway?
How many boxes does Gen 3 have?
18, 16. I'm trying to think. How many boxes does base Ruby and Sapphire?
If it's 16.
16. I think I'm gonna say 16. Right. Chat help me out. I think it's 16.
I
That's
don't
my
know,
guess.
man. You're guessing. I just
I'm not
know
gonna-
because there's
it's
what?
16 or
30
18, I wanna
There's just
say.
there's 30 in a box, right? So that means
Yes.
you can get 160. That means you can fit 480. So yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Because there was 380.
That was what I never got about it. I know you can like hatch eggs and there's like duplicates and stuff.
I never.
If
even-
you wanna do a
I didn't even know
living
it
dex.
existed. That's why I didn't get it because I didn't know it existed. I was
Box
too busy playing
objectively
Coliseum
awful.
XD.
It was awful. Did I tell you I almost bought Pokemon Box for like $250?
Why?
Just to have it. That'd be funny.
Why?
They didn't have anything else I want to buy, and I was like, ooh, Pokemon Box.
But if you're not, but why?
Just to say I have it.
But who cares if you have a useless?
Yeah,
piece
I
of
own
merchandise?
Pokemon Box. What do you mean? It's not useless. I have a GameCube. I got the cables. I got
You
Ruby and
literally just
Sapphire.
said we just did the math. You don't even need it.
But I could if I needed to.
Oh my god.
It's just the fact that I own it. I don't know. That'd be funny. Chat, what do you think? Should I go back and buy it for like $250 plus tax?
No, don't do it. Thank you, Murph. Box is objectively awful. Like I don't remember all the atrocities, but it's really
Oh, I know
bad.
it's
There
awful.
you go.
It is awful. I agree.
That's the almighty Google. Almighty Google. What?
I think Blake's implying I should Google how many boxes are in. I'm gonna say it's 16.
It's either way. If it's 16 or 18, you can still get them all. You can still get every single Pokemon in Gen 3,
I'll Google it. I'll Google it right now. There's
regardless.
many boxes. Pokemon.
They just give you free.
Sapphire.
Give you free age includes ESPs. Is it which is crazy?
Wait,
Yeah, that's-
25? What?
Why would you ever? Why would you ever?
Wait, that can't be right.
You can buy Pokemon boxes.
25.
for
Each box can store up to.
$4.
Wait, no, this is wrong. Each box can store up to 60 Pokemon.
No, that's not correct.
What? Yeah, I say what? This fan website is lying to me. Is this Pokemon Box statistics, maybe? Yeah, it's for Pokemon Box. So Pokemon Box gives you 25 boxes, and each box has up to 60. I don't want Pokemon Box. I want base Sapphire. Stupid game. How many boxes? I'll just type in Emerald. Because, hopefully, it says 14.
14.
14 times 30. That should still be enough, no?
14 times 30 would be 420. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's more than enough.
Yeah.
So why would
So
why
box is
Pokemon
subjective.
Box? Why?
Unless you want to be the greatest breeder of all time.
Murph is saying
My
you
wallet
buy
will
a
thank me?
Japanese
Nah,
for
Blake.
$4.
But I don't have. Oh wait, I
Don't
might
you
get a
have
Japanese GameCube. Wait,
Or
I'm
you're
thinking
gonna buy
about
one,
it.
Right?
I can go in for like $90 plus tax. I might go get it tomorrow. Actually,
So
I have
then
a
you
day.
could.
I have my
you
first.
could get Pokemon
have
Box
my-
for $4.
I have my first day off in 5 days, so I'm gonna go spend it.
Hooray!
I'm gonna spend it trying to haggle for a Japanese
Oh my
GameCube.
god.
Let's
Yeah, we should
go.
be streaming
That's what I do on my
tomorrow
day
then,
off.
If you're off tomorrow, you should stream tomorrow then. Oh well.
Don't you gotta beat I was gonna say, don't you have other games to play and beat, like Paper Mario and
Paper Mario will be tomorrow night, yeah.
Policy? Oh no, XD. XD game.
XG next gen, actually.
I'd play that game, but I kind of want to play Vanilla XD first again. That's been so long.
I play it more times than I can count, dude.
How many times have you played it? Would you say? I played it probably like 4.
Oh, way more than 4. If I'm being realistic, probably 10
I
to
played like
12.
4 times. I played it like 4 times.
If I'm being realistic, probably at least 10 times.
I played Coliseum like 2 or 3, and I played XD 4. It's so crazy the game's called XD, by the way.
Yeah, before the meme even happened. I think I played Coliseum like I think I played Coliseum like 5 times, and XD I've definitely played at least 10 times.
Well, to be fair, I didn't get my GameCube until I was like 18.
Reason it's so expensive is because the North American version was super hard to get. They barely made any,
Yeah.
and it was sold in NY which closed very quickly. Ah. Guess it was $200.
Yeah, no, I
yeah,
heard
for
about
the
that.
English version. If you want the Japanese version, you can get it for like $5.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I swear the English version, I swear, because I walked in, it was like 2 months ago, it was $250 for an English copy, plus tax.
Screw that.
And I was like, should I buy it?
No.
I was thinking about it. I might go buy it tomorrow.
No, I beg you, please. If you, I like how you're like, God, I really don't want.
Wait.
I don't know if I want to drop $60 on Xenoblade because I feel like I'm gonna hate this shit. But I'll drop 250 on like a freaking game that's gonna be useless and do nothing.
But I love Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire.
Do you?
No, I love
Do
Emerald.
you love it enough to? Oh, there you go. Do you love it enough to like
Actually.
drop 250?
I'd consider it. Oh no, actually, wait, I can't because I forgot there's actually Switch games coming out I need to save money for.
There
So
you
the direct wasn't
go.
bad. But also, I need to save money because I got screwed over in my card game and I wanted to cry this morning.
What
when I dropped the
happened?
news. So there's a deck I play. So it's kind of like the Pokemon card game. There's like types.
Yeah.
But in this card game, there's nation. They're called nations, and each one's represented by a color. So,
Okay.
and normally like certain play styles, players fall into a certain color. So for the last 3 years I played the game, I play yellow, right? So I own 9 decks in real life. 8 of them are yellow, and 1 of them is green. It's like
Okay.
you tend to. It's like I really like yellow, right? And
Yeah.
one of my favorite yellow decks is like an angel chick,
Hot.
and I'm obsessed with her, and I love her. But in the anime, the card game's based off of, they're like, hey,
There's an
this character's
anime.
yeah, the character. They're like, hey, this character's evil now, so
So what?
it's gonna be. So they changed her from a yellow deck to a purple deck. Which means I gotta shill out like another $400 to play her new deck instead of like $200 to play her normal deck if we're to
gotcha.
stay in yellow. So I gotta pay twice as much money to play my waifu, and I'm so sad. I'm devastated. And I was like, I'm gonna put my foot down. I don't need to buy it, blah, blah, blah. And I say that, but I pre-ordered all the cards this morning, and it was like $400. So that was a little upsetting. So yeah, I spent $400 on that, and I'm gonna spend $250 tomorrow on Pokemon Box. I'm gonna spend another $100 on a Japanese GameCube. So I'm gonna have no money again. That's what I'm trying to say. First world problem.
I was waiting for you to notice it.
True.
I was waiting for you to notice
That's true.
it.
So true, Kai.
Well, according to Murph, like it's not 250.
It's not 250?
It's 1,000 for the English version.
Oh, it's under 1K for the English version.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's $20 for a Japanese version.
No, but 1K. Wait, there's no way. Wait, so
Well,
I
it's
should have bought it for
$250?
250? I could
Probably,
have sold
probably
it.
another hour
and
in
been
the
rich.
Super, if not longer.
I could have sold it and been rich, Murph. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, well, okay, if that's actually
Oh,
correct, you
God.
should buy it for 250 and just resell it 100%.
I hate when I Google Pokemon Box. It's like trading cards. It's like the fat packs,
Mm-hmm.
the sleeves.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
920 USD.
Oh my! I'm looking at it right now.
Called
I would have been rich. Wait, I actually would have been rich, chat.
No.
But the
no.
Japanese version's like 80.
Even
Oh
though
my-
that's still like.
Kai, I would have been a
10%.
millionaire. I would have been a millionaire, Kai. No, I wouldn't have sold it. I would have kept it and like framed it.
Okay, so you had me and you lost me. I agree with buying it to resell it. I don't
I
agree with
want it
buying it and
so-
framing it. You're
Now
wasting
I
even
could-
more money because you gotta buy
Is
the
it-
frame!
Is it bad that I want it even more now that it's so expensive?
No, that's what. Yeah, actually, yes, it's way worse.
But now I feel like I'm justified. It's like more of a
What do you
it's even
mean
more of
that's
a collector's
justified? You're
item.
spending 4 times as
It's
much
even
money for
more
a
of a
useless piece
collector's
of crap.
It's even more of a collector's item.
What are you talking about? Are you okay? Do I need to have an intervention?
Oh no. No, I won't buy it.
Existence
I'll just buy
taxes,
another.
I agree,
I'll just
Blake.
buy another 3DS. My
Mike,
3DS collection.
when I Google Pokemon box,
I know, I read
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Don't read it. Don't
yeah,
read it.
too
That's
late.
that's great. That's a 12 out of 10 comment.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
good.
great. That is actually
Listen to your
really
friend,
funny.
he's just trying to help you. That's what I'm saying! You do not need to spend $1,000 on a useless piece of Pokemon memorabilia that wouldn't even do you any good unless you buy a Japanese GameCube. And even then, it's useless! Because Murph said earlier you need a Japanese Ruby or Sapphire as well.
You think I don't have one?
I feel like you
I don't.
probably do, but
No,
still.
no, I don't. I don't.
That's even worse, Joe!
Which is a Japanese ruby.
If you're gonna buy one, I think it'd be more cost effective to buy the Japanese Ruby in the Japanese version of box. Than
Curious.
dropping $1,000 just for Pokemon box. I can't tell which one is
Japanese
going
Ruby.
crazy. I think it's me, Bacon Bits. I think it's me.
Japanese. Wait, the Japanese ruby looks sick. Have you seen the cartridge? It looks awesome.
No, let me look.
Actually, no. It looks like crap. Never mind. The English version looks way better. I think that was a fake. That was a fake made one.
Yeah, the
I can't,
English version does look cooler.
I can't find a price. So if we assume it's the English price, it's like 150 bucks.
I'm looking at eBay and it's like $20.
Yeah.
But
Wait.
for cartridge only.
Wait. So I could spend 900 bucks on one copy Pokemon box,
Joe, I swear to
or
God.
$900
Joe, I swear to God.
divided by how many copies of Pokemon Ruby?
Joe, I swear to God, I'm
Japanese.
about to have an aneurysm. I need to stop.
I do love Gen 3.
Like Murph's saying, $920 on the low end.
Then I need a bunch of Game Boy Advance SPs to play them, and I could be like one of those streamers so they just stream the camera behind them, and they have like 10 consoles they're trying to shiny hunt for starters on actual like hardware. I could do that.
I know the type.
I could do that. Yeah.
Sure, man. How many capture cards do you want to run? I wish you luck. I haven't heard Joe's voice since I was 26 years old. Oh, true. You did just have a birthday last week. That's true. To answer your question, Pog, the answer is both. Yeah, I think I'm going a little bit more insane. Joe's just bad with money. I'm going insane trying to talk him out of it.
It's so bad because my job is managing money.
I know. I don't understand it. Hey, Ray Crazy, welcome
Because
to
it's company. Because I'm good with the company money, but my own money. Because once they hand me, like, I'm good with the bookkeeping, but then they're like, "All right, Joe, here's like your money for working," and I'm like, I could blow this on so many Japanese Pokemon rubies. It's not even funny.
Here's your money for working. You mean your paycheck?
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Have you seen that South Park bit?
Yeah, those are yeah. And it's gone.
And we'll just
And
deposit
it's gone.
this into a
And
money
it's
market
gone.
account to slowly get an interest rate of about 0.6% per year, and it's gone. But it's so
It's actually
good.
me. Me when I have to buy stupid Japanese waifu cards for no reason.
My mechanic right now is much funnier than all of Scarlet and Violet. Mining mechanic? What's he mean? Does he think we're in the underground?
Oh.
Maybe.
Like, aren't you like obsessed with BDSP?
Yeah,
Don't
he
you
likes
actually
it.
like this?
I
That's
don't think
insane.
obsessed, but he does like it. He put it in like B tier.
That is actually insane behavior.
Yep. Past 100 subscribers.
Is
Congrats.
that not the underground? I
I
blame
was
you.
right. I called
It does look like the underground.
I
It's not.
called it. I was right. Let's
To
go.
be fair,
No, it does. He's not wrong.
I could see it.
No, he does. It's not wrong. It does look like it.
Oh, we got Ray Crazy. 100 subs. Congrats, Ray Crazy.
Congrats indeed. No, I agree, Mike. It does kind of look like it. I can see what you mean. I get what
Should
you
do
mean.
100 dabs for 100 subs.
Do it.
100 flosses in Fortnite.
No.
Buy 100 Japanese copies of Pokemon Ruby for the Game Boy Advance.
I hate it here. I dare you to go
What?
on a mass outbreak of Paris without entering battle and defeat the outbreak? What?
Paris is like a really annoying encounter in PLA. Like, it just chases you around.
I haven't played PLA, so like, how could I do that?
I mean, you could do it when you start playing it. I don't know.
Well, yeah, like, I know, but like, I'm not gonna do that until I get more stuff done. Cause like, I gotta finish some other stuff before I start playing PLA.
Yeah, it's got like 800 games it's gotta finish.
Yes, actually though.
It's gotta finish Insurgents.
Mike called you a
It's gotta
boomer, but
finish.
I'm not finishing Insurgents. We all know it's not happening. Maybe.
Oh, do you
one
want to go?
day.
Do you want to go tomorrow? I have off tomorrow.
He called you a booger biter. I just want to let you know that.
I don't care.
Or listen to Kai. Yes, he should listen to Kai.
No, I don't feel like it.
We need a shiny hunting setup instead of 4 or 5 3DSs. It would be 4,096 3DSs. That'd actually be really cool to get like 4,000 Poketubers all at once shiny hunt and see if you get the 1 in 4,096 odds from somebody. That'd actually be really cool.
Be a cool video idea, yeah.
Yeah, see? It would take a lot of people, but it'd be cool. I
Just
already
have
mixed
the
the song,
cam
got
on.
like 20 some of it. Nice. Found it out
Five
there are less
minutes
than
of-
10k
yeah.
copies of Pokemon Box NA that exist, and we don't know how many exist today because that was in 2004. Yeah, I guarantee you at least half of those people bought Pokemon Box, realized what Pokemon Box was, and then destroyed it because they're like, this is garbage
Yeah.
and worthless.
I can see that. Wait, this isn't a game.
Yes, exactly.
These are like floss their teeth. Or they
Like the whole
made a
disc.
plate of pasta on
They
it.
used the
Yeah,
whole
made a
disc
plate,
to
or
floss their teeth?
or they made like a plate
Ow,
of pasta on it or
ow,
something. I
ow,
don't know.
ow.
So I really need to buy one, is what Murph said.
Oh my god,
So
I'm gonna have a
everything-
heart. I can't. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna
Chat,
have a
should I
heart
buy it? Yes or
attack.
no?
No!
You're not chat. You're
Mike, talk
Kai.
him out of this, please, dude.
I'm like, it's gonna make me do it.
No, even he would be like, no, that's stupid. I got 4,096. I got 4,096 Poketubers to shiny hunt in Pokemon X and Y.
Ew.
But the catch is,
Ew, Pokemon X.
I'm every single one of them.
I have 4,096 3DSs.
I have no friends and too much time on my hands.
That guy sounds awesome. I'd be his friend.
Yeah, I would too.
If someone's like, bro, I got 4,000 DSs.
I'd be like,
3DSs,
oh,
I'd be
snap.
like, that's awesome. I'd be like, you're kind of like, yo, what the heck?
Joe, didn't you blow a dub on a pretty 3DS? True, talk to him. Thank you.
It was only like 600. It was only like $580 after tax.
Joe, please, for the love of God, please do not buy Pokemon Box.
If they haven't, you know, I might be swayed.
Oh my God! Funnily enough, he didn't live in NYC, and the only way to get it was in a GameCube bundle with the GameCube Pokemon XD and Pokemon Box. Funnily enough, those games didn't connect. Yeah, that's how I thought people dig it. I didn't
so
realize there was a
funny.
full-on release of it at the Pokemon
That's
Center.
actually so funny. You just
That's
say
how-
no compatibility whatsoever.
Yeah, that's how, like, I thought that you got the game. I didn't realize that there actually was, like, a way to get the game besides through that method. Like, I didn't know they sold physical copies of it. Just like, hey, here's Pokemon Box for the GameCube. Thanks for the $50, idiot. You're not gonna use this. Go get here's your $50 Zigzagoon. Thanks, man. It would cost you $143,360, not including tax. Joe, that's chump change for you, right?
Oh, for all the, I assume it's for all the 3DSs, right?
Yeah.
I could write a check for that, low key. I think I could. I'd have no money left after, but like I could
I
probably
would
do
go
it.
into crippling debt for years and years for the rest of my
Yeah.
life.
I could do it. The problem is, once you get that many 3DSs, you need that many copies of the Pokemon game, also.
True.
You know.
So Bacon Bits.
I
do
wonder.
that math.
I mean, that might be accounted in already. To be fair, I'm not sure.
Bacon Bits, do that math, and let's do something like Pokemon X and Y. Let's say 4,096 copies of Pokemon X or Pokemon Y.
Isn't that stupid game like $60 now for no reason?
Man.
I think it is.
I was trying to pick a cheaper one.
I think it's like. I think
Because
it's
I know
worth
that
money now.
regular DS games are stupid expensive, and I'm pretty sure Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun are a little bit pricey as well.
Let's say it's 4,000 copies of Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is like $250 a copy.
Jesus Christ! You're gonna spend so much money. Which is
I
crazy
spent
because I guarantee some like
$1
billionaire
million
is like,
for this YouTube video.
dude, actually, Mr. Beast.
That's
I'll take out $1 million loan and then do it.
Mr. Beast, if he wasn't a cringe loser, spent his money on 3DS like a real gamer.
Like a real gamer.
Not stupid like Squid Games IRL. Gonna do 3DSs. 3DS challenges IRL.
Dude, I did not have enough caffeine today. I'm actually falling asleep right now. I didn't have any caffeine this morning. I didn't have like a single. And I've been so busy today too. Like I I didn't have any caffeine until like 1 in the afternoon, and I had a I forget the name of the brand, but it was like a shaved ice caffeinated drink. I was like, this is really good, and that wore off after about like 3 hours.
No tax, it'd be 175K. All right, the tax in my state is like 7%. So 7% of 175K. That's a lot of money, also.
Well, 10% is $14,000.
Yeah. So let's just say it's 200K after tax.
I might be pushing a little bit.
Yeah, I might push it. Let's say it's
It'd be like
190.
I'd say like 160. 150, 160.
Oh, it's starting at 175K though.
Wait, where are you saying? Oh, wait.
Or let's add like.
So it'd be
you could add like 15. It'd be like 190.
Yeah, it'd be like 191, 192.
Yeah, let's say 190. 320K in total.
How about you donate that money to a good cause? Yeah, Joe. Donate that money to a good cause. I agree with Mike.
No. This is a good cause. We're gonna make a sweet YouTube video. What do you mean? It's gonna be awesome.
Isn't that the best cause of all?
Yeah, it could live on forever.
It could.
Anyone can enjoy it. It's like a sweet YouTube video.
That's very cheap in this economy. Totally. Are we
including
chargers?
Wait.
Oh my god.
Making this brings up a good point. Nah, I would think.
This is the worst.
Well, how much did you charge me for the 3DSs? Because if they're the new in box prices, they should all come with chargers.
True.
If not, I think you get a used. You can get a charger for like $10. I think I bought like 5 chargers for like $10 a pop. They're pretty cheap, I want to say. 3D, because there's so many 3DSs. Like the Wii, where replacement cables and stuff are so cheap.
A few might die along the way. I mean, not necessarily, because we're gonna be doing it. It's everybody's gonna be doing one encounter all at once. So it wouldn't be that. They wouldn't die along the way. It'd be fine. That money would go to some dumb art student with colored hair. Okay, dude.
So you. Ooh.
Does he have colored hair?
Mike's got no hair.
Cooked.
Come on.
So got him.
Like that. Wait, are we hanging out tomorrow? Mr. Donker Day?
Roasted in the next dimension bag. Hey, we hanging out tomorrow?
Are we getting Taco Bell and buying video games?
Using the lowest numbers I could find from factory sources, so it could be mass sold value they would have in the stock. It would be 827,392 for 4,096 3S as a copy of Pokemon X. Gross.
Okay.
Not include tax because it's a different place to Pillies.
That's doable.
Oh my god.
Wait, Kai, what's like?
That's
what's 7%? What's 7% of 825K?
Well, 10% would be $82,000. So.
Oh, so it's a cool 900K.
Yeah, it'd be over 900K.
That would be a sweet YouTube video.
It sure would, man. It sure would.
Wait, Bacon Bits brings a good point. You don't think there'd be 4,000 listings? That's just for there'd probably be like a couple hundred. Definitely not a couple thousand.
Well, Murph used like factory sold, so they would have the stock.
Mm.
So for the factory stock, it'd be that 827,000.
Can you imagine that company getting the order? Yeah, how many 3DSs? How many refurbished 3DSs? 4,000.
Oh, now that is
it's like,
funny.
Well, we're all retiring early, boys.
That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty damn funny.
We're retiring early, boys.
Right.
Holy, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if I was a billionaire, I just would do stupid crap like this.
That sounds about right.
I'd love that.
And then make a video so you could do it as a tax write-off.
I would be Mr. Beast, but I wouldn't be cringe.
I would watch that.
I'd be like, I paid some intern $2,000 to eat a Nintendo Switch. Find out what happens.
Alright, see, that's a little cringe.
I do cool content like that.
Cool might be a bit much for that. I'm not saying you wouldn't do cool content with that, but I don't think paying an intern $2K to eat a Switch is cool content.
It made my Fire Emblem waifu real? Question mark.
Alright, see, that sounds more like
Oh, come on, man. Let me check my schedule. Bro has to check his schedule? Okay.
Shot down.
Okay, fine.
Well, you even deserve that. I have hair. Nope. What do you?
No, Blake, not you.
You
No,
Mike.
Donker Dank.
You said Mike,
Donker
not
Dank.
Blake.
Blake, I'm sure you have lovely hair.
We're not talking about you, Blake. I'm sure
Yeah,
your
we're
hair is
talking about you.
excellent.
Come
We're
on,
talking
man.
about Mike.
Come on, man. I didn't mean it like that.
No,
Come
Mike's the
on,
one
man.
who's balding. Oh, damn, dude.
We're all gonna be. Are you balding, Kai?
Nah,
Are you thinning?
I'm
Not
chilling.
yet. I think I'm okay too.
I'm chilling. I got a big forehead, but I'm not balding.
Mm,
Even that's not.
Still,
Actually, I
so.
don't really have even a big forehead. I have a big head.
that's what they all say.
No, I'm not thinning though. I'm chilling.
Bacon this comment. So it turns out eating the Nintendo Switch killed. Rest in peace.
Anyway, like the video and
video.
subscribe, gamers.
Yeah, the end of the video last minute's like in memoriam of the intern. It's like a slideshow of his life played like Amazing Grace.
Oh
Love
no. No,
I'd love
no. A
that.
slideshow played to like the lake theme from Pokemon.
Wait, you found a 3DS for $150? Wait, send me that link. I want to buy that. What?
My
That's so
God,
cheap.
this guy.
Bro, I dropped like 600 on mine.
You buy the freaking
150.
Fire Emblem 3DS. Of course, you're gonna spend $600 on it. It's like exclusive.
Okay, to be
one.
fair, yeah, it was beautiful. It's very beautiful. I'm like afraid to play it. It's so nice.
I'm happy for you, man.
I just stare at it and I'm like, it's so
I have to
pretty.
go grab my scientific calculator real quick. Oh God, we're doing the mega math up in here.
Get the graphic calculator. Whoa, something
That's not
smells
what I
good.
heard. I'm sorry, you're good.
Whoa, something smells good in there.
I think I will
What
die
you have
before
to
I say
eat?
like and subscribe. Valid. Oh, did you send it, Bacon Bits? Did he actually send you the link?
I don't know. I don't think I have one
Is
either.
this it in the shiny hunting Discord? No. That's a slugma that somebody posted. Oh, and Bacon Bits got the emotes working. Nice. Yeah, I did emotes to the Discord server. And I also launched memberships where if you wanted to, you could you get those emotes in chat as well. Definitely not required though. I want to like do fun stuff with like, because people are always like, yeah, become a member and get access to my super cool emotes and sub badges. I'm just like, but that's not really fun. So
Did I tell you what I was
I
gonna?
wanted to do
Did I tell you
like
what I was gonna do?
gameplay vids and stuff. So I don't know.
Oh. I have the best idea for
What's your idea?
if I become monetized. I was gonna make tiers like $1. You get a 5-minute Discord call with me, and we get to just argue or talk about a game or something. Then I can make content out of them.
That actually sounds really fun. I'd do that.
Because there's
with
this one, there's like this one podcast I watch where they do that.
you.
It's like for $1, like for like $5. Like they let this guy on for 10 minutes, and they just like just debate random stuff, or he'll bring up this point about a game, and they just like it just turns into a screaming match. Sometimes the discussions are genuinely good, and other times it's just a screaming match, and it's always good content. So I'm like, I kind of want to do that
I can see that.
because
being
I'd
fun.
lose my mind, or if someone came and was just like, Awakening is peak, and it's the best FE game, and here's why. And I just would have
Awakening
to
is
sit
peak.
there,
It's the best FE game.
listen
Here's
to it.
why.
and I just have to sit there and listen for 5 minutes, then I get to fire back and just scream with them and get red in the face.
That actually does sound like a very funny series. I would watch that. I would absolutely watch that. Like a video game debate kind of thing, almost.
Yeah.
I would watch that. Joe, when are we gonna stream Among Us?
Among Us in real life. Well, I mean, Nintendo did say there's like new roles coming to Among Us on Switch, right?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
or just in general, but it looks fun. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the roles actually look cool.
I don't think I've ever had fun playing Among Us. In my
Really?
life.
I've never not had fun playing Among
No, that's
Us.
not true. I played with Mike and it was pretty fun.
Did you guys just
But it's
sabotage
just 'cause,
everything?
No, we would just like, you know, after every 10 seconds, be like, "Oh, this guy vented, and we just some random person. They get mad.
Yeah. So you
We
sabotaged
just basically, yeah, we just ruin every game. It
See, that could be
was
fun.
fun. It was pretty fun, actually.
Mike wants to know if you watched his video yet. I watched it.
No, I haven't had time. I just work. Tomorrow's like my first day off in like 5-6 days.
True. I watched it.
I've been
You
too
didn't
busy
ask her if I
resetting
was
for
listening?
Burmy. Resetting for Burmy.
Well, put it on in the background while you reset for Burmy then, so at least you heard it.
We said evil things to those kids. We probably did.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're gonna eat you.
This is good, I'll get your live reaction, true. My name somehow wasn't banned. I don't want... Message me on Discord what it was, please don't put it in my chat.
Yeah, you should have been bad, Loki.
Message me on Discord what it was, but don't put
He
it in the
definitely
chat,
has.
please.
He definitely has a 3-pixel screenshot of it from like 2019.
3-pixel screenshot?
I could see Mike saving it. Yeah.
It would cost you just under $561 to charge all 4,096 3Ss at once. This does not include the cost of the chargers, just the cost of the electricity required to do it all at once. What if they were sent with a full battery, though? Check away, Kai, my boy.
I'm glad we're doing this very real math.
Oh my god! What the hell? There is no way.
I'm glad we're doing this real math for the very real video I'll be making when I have that much money.
Hey, it was my idea. I'm making the video. Actually, no, we'll make the video together and we'll split the cost.
Kai's gonna do this for 1,000 subs.
Let's do the video together and we'll split the cost. Then it'll actually be cost effective.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I have
actually.
a full party of Hisui and Avril Lavigne, and I am surrounded help. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Yay, yay! I see the way you're.
I was trying to say, what Pokemon was he referring to for Avril Lavigne?
It's Avalug, I'm pretty sure. That's why I gave it a deep voice. Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one.
I'm surprised you can get. I'm surprised the chargers are that cheap. Sub 10K for 4,000 chargers.
175,000. Yeah, that. I mean, like.
I would think that'd be at least like $8 a charger.
Yeah, that seems. Wait, that math cannot be right. Oh no, that's for the electricity to charge all the chargers.
Oh, okay.
Which, like, again, I feel like those 3DS just come with full battery anyway.
I don't know. To be fair, if they're all coming from the same place, I don't trust all those poor interns to charge them.
Yeah, honestly though, true.
All 6 of them. All right, you take these 900 3DSs, and you take these.
And you get 900 3DSs.
You pack
and
these,
you
and
get
you
900
pack these.
3DSs.
I do love handhelds.
True.
Except for the Switch. But, yeah.
So it's 175,000 for Pokemon X, 583,000 for the 3DSs, and 8,600 for the chargers. There we go.
Simple as. Thank you, chat.
If you don't do it immediately and wait a little, they might die, which would cost a ton to charge. So let's just do it immediately. We don't. I feel like that's just like extra middleman.
I'll just turn.
We don't need.
Can you imagine turning them all on? Take days. You're just one person trying to turn them all on. That'd be awesome.
I don't know why this whole bit, that's the one that broke me, but damn, that's funny. That is so funny in my head. Just like, alright, I made progress. I got 100 done. How long have I been here? Oh my god, it's been 2 hours.
Oh, Kai, I know, I've been thinking about it too. You turn them all on, right? You gotta put the game in, and then half of them probably have like an old save file, so you gotta wait. And
you gotta overwrite the save, yeah.
Oh, my. Take years off your life, actually, just to even set up the video.
Ever lived with bad AF? Oh, dude, she was fine as hell. A friend of mine in college had her as his laptop background.
What a Sigma.
Dude, have you seen Avril Lavigne?
Not really, personally, my time. Really,
my god, dude.
Okay. Only for me, but okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. You'll be fine. I'm sure the Avril Lavignes will get over it. It'll be $767,918 and 2 cents. Chump change. At this point, the 3DSs have been laying up for so long, I'm sure they would have lost their charge and they would be charging for it. Why are we still doing this? I don't understand. I think the bitch run its course, guys.
I can't even imagine how many, like,
I'm
wall outlets you need. For all the wall outlets?
Well, if you have, like, what, 2 chargers per wall outlet, you would need, what, 2,048? Because that's 4,096 divided by 2. In my house, I'm pretty sure there's, like, 20-something outlets. Like, I could charge 40 3DSs. Wow, whoop-de-doo. You can say Kai gets for Surge Protector, but not all Surge Protectors will fit them all. Like, you can't get, like, 1 3DS charger into each Surge Protector slot. Like, that ain't gonna work. Joe had a poster of Ariana Grande. Joe, confirm or deny? Did you have a poster of Ariana Grande?
Yeah, in my dorm room, I had a poster of Ariana Grande. I had a poster of ODA from Cardfight Vanguard, and I had a poster. I think I had a Yu-Gi-Oh poster.
I don't know which one of those is the worst.
My dad saw the ODA poster, and he's like, "Son, you ain't gonna make no friends with this in your room." Because she's like a,
And
it's
look
like a
at how
mermaid.
wrong
It's like
he
a-
was.
It's like a mermaid chick from the one card game I play.
Yeah,
Yeah, just like this mermaid, like anime mermaid girl
hot.
poster. And he's like, "Why do you have this? You're not gonna make any friends." And I was like, "I won it at a tournament." Shut up. I'm like, "It's my waifu. I play the deck. I need it." Like,
I would never
like,
put
Dad,
that up in my
like,
house, apartment, dorm room.
"Bro, I want it."
Even regardless
If
of
you-
whether or not I want it.
Any card game players come over, they'd be like, "Dang, this guy's good. He must have topped this invitational to get that poster."
Oh my god, Mike. At least I think it was her. She worked.
Yeah, I don't-
Yeah.
She used to be a beautiful little thing.
Ariana Grande, she's fine as hell. Just a bad
She's kind of
person.
scary now. She's kind of scary now.
She's not
I
a bad.
think.
She's like not a good person. But she's kind of just like a bad human being.
Yeah. What celebrity isn't? I mean, you, me, we're all like horrible people. If you even call us people.
I was gonna. I thought you were gonna save it by saying if you even call us celebrities, but then you said if you can even call us people. But if
So we're
we're,
just that
if
rotten
we're
people.
celebrities, then like
We're niche internet micro celebrities. What do you mean?
micro, bro, we're like nano celebrities.
I just love that term. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity.
Is that like a thing people say?
I forget someone said it. It was so funny. I don't know what it was on.
Why are people on the internet so? Did you see Mike's
Internet's so
message?
crazy. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Definitely micro in the brain.
Aww. Yeah, what they say.
Blake, you did some.
Size
Blake, you
does
did some.
matter.
Sounds like you're doing some Arceus hunting. That's what you've done.
Oh, shoot.
Just an
Stupid
issue, dude.
hat.
Cost that much for the labor. Dang. Good thing I'm doing it all myself, Murph. It might take 6 years.
Well, I'm actually getting a little bit overwhelmed from this bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was funny the first. I'm actually overwhelmed by the amount of money that would get spent on this bit. So I'm kind of a little
Same.
bit overwhelmed
I'm
at the
kind of
moment.
nauseous. Well, Kai, when you're done with the 3DSs too, you can like make a little hut to live in. You could like bricks or something.
Wait, that actually would be so fun. I built a house out of 3DS consoles.
I live in a 3DS igloo.
I live streamed inside of a 3DS igloo.
Wait, I want to do that now instead.
I live streamed in the middle of the Arctic, where it's inside of an igloo made of entirely
wait.
of 3DS consoles.
Like as a joke. What do you call a singer at war? I don't know. Anything, Kai?
No. Your
It's gonna
mom.
bang. A bunch of my chat. Come. Ariana Grenade. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna write
It is
that
a
one
joke
down.
of all time.
I'm writing that down, Blake.
I can't keep reading numbers, man. I can't do it. I can't. I hope Chris from Mr. Beast is there. I hope so too, Mike. I don't even
Mr.
know who that is. I
Beast.
literally don't even know who that
Mr.
is.
Beast.
I know who Mr. Beast is. I don't know who Chris is. I don't watch Mr. Beast.
I don't either. The only thing I like somewhat about Mr. Beast is the meme where the guy goes, "Mr. Beast,
I don't know that meme.
Mr. Beast," or there's one with the little kid. He goes, "Oh, Mr. Beast, I love Mr. Beast." So like, it sounds like it's funny. I don't know. It's this 7-year-old kid fanboying over Mr. Beast. It's funny.
Get a little more mad if you want to buy the outlet strong enough to charge it. Oh my god, guys. Why is this still going? I'm not even joking. I'm actually like very overwhelmed.
Chat is full of high IQ geniuses that like to do
I'm
that.
not, this is not a joke. Like you guys might think I'm meaning. I am not meaning. I am very like overwhelmed and overstimulated right now. Like I don't feel okay because of all of this. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a lot. It's
I
kind
don't
of
know,
a
man.
lot.
I play like
Do I
FE.
have
If
Pokeballs?
the number's over like 50, man, it's too hot.
Do I have Pokeballs? I didn't really think to check that. I have 21 Pokeballs in the Great Ball. That should be enough.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah. I have Badoo to click absorb if I need to. It'll be fine.
Yeah, absorb on Geodude should work great.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it.
Ah.
I have Rock Tomb if I need. It's resisted.
Right. Final math message is 187.
870k.
870. Oh, yeah. 100 G's.
Get more. You need more Pokeballs. What? Well, I can't leave.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't
You
leave.
can. Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. If you try to leave with her, she wants to go back to the entrance.
Yeah, just go to the entrance.
But then if I do that, I can't take her with me to do the double encounter.
Oh. I'm pretty sure if you try to leave the place, they're like, "Oh, I'll wait for you here at the entrance, lol."
But she wants
That's
to leave the
Cheryl
entrance.
does.
She wants to leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you find her. In, oh, because you find her in the cave.
Yeah, there you go.
All the other ones are just point A to point B. I don't know. That one was point B to point A.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how you know it's a good game, because they give you variety.
Oh, true. This is the best game
True.
they've done.
Actually, just so true.
The double encounter thing is cool, to
Yeah,
be fair.
I'll give it that.
I
It's
like
fine.
it. It's so cool. Be cool if you give me a Pokemon that was shouted.
And all would be $813,933.01. Cool. So now we're gonna do. I swear to God, I might need to end the stream. This is not.
I would say I love the dichotomy of our chats. I know I'm not streaming like when I would stream. Kai's chat, we're talking about like complex numbers and theories and stuff.
Show stream.
And my chat's just like, do you want to hear a fart joke, Lamau? That's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess. Well, yeah, okay.
It might have been a bad joke, but somebody could say it was a
Bang. It's like grenade, like before. Keep up, Kai. Grenades.
Thank you guys so
blow
much
up.
for tuning into the stream.
Oh, come on.
Come on, where's
Come on,
Pokemon?
mate.
Guys, this is not a joke. Streamer
Oh,
chat.
hold on,
I need.
We need a good-
like, I need like 5 minutes of
We
like
need a-
complete silence.
5 minutes of my relaxing mouth noises. They actually go insane.
Oh, Peter.
Peter, this is worse than the time your chat was doing complex math problems on your live
Takes
stream.
100 Guys, I'm on summer
You get
vacation. I teach
overstimulated.
during the year. Can I get away from the numbers, please? It takes
Peter's worse than the
178
time you
bucks to
built-
make an igloo. Wow, that's
Wait,
so cool.
Wait, that's unironic. That unironically could be a Family Guy bit.
Peter's worse than the time you built an igloo out of 3DSs.
Yeah, that actually would be a Family Guy bit. You're kind of spitting.
That's awesome. Wait.
Kai, for your own mental health, leave the room for 5 minutes. I'm kind of tempted to. Joe, can you like play my game for me for 5 minutes?
I'd probably run out of the cave. You probably wouldn't want that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
I'd be like, Kai needs more Pokeballs. I'm gonna do him a favor. And like, oh wait.
I could just reset because I say before I carried this chick.
But you're gonna lose all those encounters.
Yeah, I know. That's how statistics
No,
work
like,
for sure.
Yeah, say. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, you're gonna actually lose all those encounters, dude. That's like me. Like, I can't believe I'm hunting in the forest. Those 3,000 Burmy encounters, they're gone. I gotta start from scratch, chat.
Yes, sir.
That's what happens when you don't roll Burmy.
It does feel like it, though. It might not be correct statistical odds, but it does feel like it.
Well, every encounter is 50-50 because you either find the shiny or you don't.
Is that correct?
It's probably like somewhat. Think about it.
If you don't think too hard about it, it makes sense.
If you turn off your brain, it makes so much sense if you think about it.
I've been playing Overwatch lately, Peter.
Go to Kai's house and play his game.
Yeah, you want to book a flight? You want to come stay with me for the weekend?
I gotta work this weekend, bro.
I have a guest room if you
I
want.
gotta work. I gotta work every weekend for the rest of my life. At this rate, because I'm spending thousands of dollars on 3DSs.
Wow, and apparently on Pokemon Box too, which is his whole stupid argument started at.
All right, let's talk about a good game. What's a good game we both like that we haven't talked about?
Persona 3. Well, actually, we talked about that. It would take
I feel like we-
25,000 units to $3. Which means to make a very small 3DS. Like, wow, so cool.
All right, let's talk about games that we wanted to see at the direct that didn't happen. there any for you that you could think of? Or you kind
Um,
of got. Because for me, I kind of wanted. This may sound insane because I hate Echoes. I kind of wanted a remake. If they were gonna do a one-for-one remake, I would have loved the Fire Emblem one-for-one remake of like 4, 5, or 6. One of the ones we haven't gotten in America yet, you know, like that actually
That
have
would've been
decent
cool.
maps.
that would've been cool.
It's like unlike Echoes, it's not atrocious to play.
Hey.
So I kind of want one of those, but I heard Echoes sold like PP, so we're never gonna get one ever again.
Hey.
I'm just saying that's what it's true.
Is it actually? I thought it sold decently.
No, it didn't sell good at all.
Ah, that's a shame. It's a good game.
Yeah,
I don't
sure,
know what mine
not
would
sure.
be. I think 4, 5, 6 is a good shout for FE. I think because especially since we've never.
Yeah,
had
your
them
favorite
in
games,
NA.
totally.
Well, I've never played them, so I don't know if I like them or not. But like them. coming here-
You would not like 4.
Okay.
You would
why?
not like 5.
Okay.
And
Why?
you would not like 6. I
Okay,
don't think you
why?
like anyone. 4 is. There's only 10 chapters in the whole game.
Sounds pretty quick.
They're long map. They're long. No, they're long maps. Like
Oh.
every, like one map is like 5 normal Fire Emblem maps. Yeah, I don't like it's the
Damn,
game's
son.
a bit too. It's very long. It's a very long game.
That sounds like a long game.
It's supposed to be like a cool narrative, like we're at war all the time, you know, and like there's different
anything can
stories
happen,
unfolding and
yeah.
factions just spawning on the map. Like it's cool from a narrative perspective, but I feel like the gameplay gets bogged down a bit. And if I did say that in front of the elitists, they would beat me with hammers.
Why hammers?
They'd be mad and they'd want to hurt me because elitists love that game.
But why?
And I think
hammers?
it's fine. I think it's fine, but it's not my favorite. And then 5, that's like it's like the Fire Emblem echoes of the SNES Fire Emblem games, where like they do a lot of weird stuff, and there's some good weird stuff and bad weird stuff. And I think it's fine, but I don't know. It's just got a lot of annoying weirdo stuff. Like you could not play that game blind. Like you would need me to be there and tell you what to do for the first couple chapters, because you'd be like
my backseat gamer, my passenger princess.
because like there's like this really important character and the game doesn't tell you how to recruit them. You have to capture them and like move them to a specific tile.
True.
You have to capture this character and like move them to a specific tile, and like the game does not tell you any of this.
That sounds stupid.
It's very stupid. They did it. I swear they just did it for like replayability or some crap.
Probably.
And then Fire Emblem 6 is the one with Roy, and Roy's bad and lame. And
Bro!
it's the first attempt of them making like a handheld GBA one. And it just has, in my opinion, some of the worst maps, characters, the stories, whatever. Like it's like the X and Y, where like it's the first attempt's kind of clunky, and like 7 and 8 are like their Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, where like it got better each game on the system.
Okay, that's fair.
But I think they're all like competent. They're all like mid-tier games. So, like I would like to see them at some point. And if they tweak the maps and like they got a fresh coat of paint, I think they'd be pretty solid.
I would be down.
You know. Because like I don't like Echoes, but it's 100 times better than the OG than Gaiden.
Oh
you know what
yeah,
I mean?
I've heard that. I've heard even you say.
Gaiden is like almost unplayable. I think to like 90% of people, it's unplayable. I'm just insane, and I've beaten it like 2-3 times because I hate
Yeah, I've
myself.
heard you say it's like pretty bad before.
Yeah, you know it's bad when like I gotta play the whole game in like 2 times speed, and even then I'm like, it's so slow. Holy, it's so slow on 2 times speed. I beat it once on normal speed for the authentic experience. Oh my goodness, took like 100 years.
Jeez.
It was torture.
Let's see what everybody else wanted today. ZA,
Yeah, what are you, Chad?
Dragon Quest 12, ZA info would have been
We got.
nice. That's fair.
Come on, we got Dragon. We got it.
But yeah, like that's what I'm saying,
We got
man.
3. We got 3. I actually got 3 Dragon Quest games.
Yep.
Right?
Well, technically 2. Because
Smurf got 3 games, and they still wanted one
well,
more.
technically,
Yeah,
technically,
greedy.
technically, it was only 2 because 1 and 2 are going together. They said 1 and 2.
So when you buy the game and you beat 1, you're just not gonna play 2? Okay,
No,
thanks.
I'm saying, but it's
I know,
one
I know
physical
what you mean.
game.
I know
It's
what you
got 2
mean. No, I know
games
what you
built
mean.
onto it, but it's still
It's
one
a
game that you
bundle.
gotta buy.
It's like a crap game. I agree. All the Fire Emblem games are bad. Except for 7, 8, 9, 10.
Calling in 10 encounters? We'll see.
Except
Hopefully.
for-
I
10 encounters.
definitely did not think we were going to get ZA info today, guys. I went into this fully expecting to get
Yeah.
ZA info. Like, it just didn't seem like it would make sense in my brain for it to be the case.
I thought we'd get like 20 seconds being like, ZA, it's coming
I didn't think
out
we get that.
this day. That's it.
I didn't even think we were going to get that. I would have been
So that-
shocked if we got anything from ZA.
I'm gonna get like a fake teaser. No, I thought the direct was surprisingly good. I'm like, I walked away being like, dang, there's like 3 games I want to play. Normally there's only like 1.
Yeah, same. I have a solid like 3-4 games on my list that I'm like, oh shoot, I would pick this up if it came out. I would pick this up right now if it came out today.
Yeah, like Romancing Saga 2, the Zelda game, and the Dragon Quest games.
Yep, same.
I was-
And then throw Metroid Prime 4 and Mario Party onto that for me. And yep, we basically got the same list.
And Mario Brothership, right?
I couldn't care
Smile.
less about that game.
That name is horrible.
Yeah, it's really not. It's really bad.
It's almost
It's
as bad
cool
as
that they
3
got
Houses.
revived. 3 Houses
60.
is fine, buddy.
3 Houses is a horrible name.
It's just called 3 Houses because there's 3 houses.
Bro, I remember when they revealed it, like new Fire Emblem game. I was like, oh man, I'm so hyped. And it's like 3 Houses. I was
It's
like, this name
fine.
stinks.
It's fine.
Bro, you going from Conquest, Birthright,
Oh my god.
Revelations.
You're just-
Those are way better.
You're s-
Those are way better.
They're literally fine.
3 Houses. They're better than 3 Houses.
It's
Come on,
literally
I think.
fine.
Awakening's better. Those are just. I like the one.
They're
it's
both
snappy.
fine.
One word. Snappy. 3 Houses.
Oh my
Eh.
god, dude.
Dude, awake. Just the one. I like the one. Awakening, Birthright, Conquest, Revelations, Echoes. 3 Houses. I don't know. I'm such a hater.
What about Path
Same.
of Radiance and Radiant Dawn?
I'm talking like new era. Old era
Oh, interesting.
I do like the one.
Interesting.
I do Alright, you gotta. Path of Radiance goes hard. That's a crazy name.
3 Houses
Radiant.
is fine.
Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, bro. You can't tell me Path of Radiance
That's not what I'm saying.
as 3 Houses.
No, I'm not saying. I
Engage-
agree with you. I think
Engage sucks too, though. I was like, Engage.
I think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are just like cooler names, but I'm saying 3 Houses is fine. Like it's a fine
I
name.
don't like it. I generally don't. It's like a bottom 3 FE name for me.
What? Alright, well name that's fine, but I'm pretty sure it's also a bottom 3 FE game for you too.
I don't think it's that low. I don't like it, but it's maybe bottom 5.
I don't
No.
understand. It's fun. I enjoy it.
I genuinely have no fun playing that game.
That's insane to me.
I don't like the maps. I don't like the characters.
I think the
like
characters are great.
I don't like
Most of
the
them.
monastery. I don't like how they did weapon mastery.
I think most
I'm
of the
just a hater.
characters are good.
I'm just a hater. It's fine.
No, I think some of what you're saying is accurate. I think the maps are a bit eh.
I think what's the problem is like
I like the
I
gambit
think-
system.
I don't like the game system.
Oh, okay.
I think for me, the problem I have is like it's a fine video game, but it's not a great Fire Emblem / strategy game in my mind. That's
Mhm.
Awakening's problem too. It feels more like a different game entirely, and I like when they go different. Like I'd rather it be a more different, unique thing, than like a bland piece of crap. But sometimes it's too far off the deep end, and everyone's gonna be like, "You're contradicting yourself," and like maybe I am, but
True.
I don't know, not for me. I don't like the map. For me, I'm a big map guy, and I think both the maps are.
I think they're
horrible.
okay. They're definitely not great.
The map design is horrible. Kai arguing with Joe feels the same as when I argue with Kai. So true.
Actually, so
Murph and I are always right. Murph and I are always right. That's what I'm getting at. 7 years since an update for Dragon Quest 12.
actually, I think the only constant in there is that
What's
I'm always
happening?
right. 7 years
Wait,
since we got
12?
a paper
Wait.
Dragon Quest 12?
Wait, wasn't? Has it been longer?
I don't even know when it is now, so I wasn't in the Dragon Quest at the time. Can I calculate how many 3DSs it would take to make a small house? You already did. You already did. You calculated how many it
No,
would
we
take to
didn't.
make an igloo. That's a small house.
Run it, make it, Vince. Run it.
You already calculated. An igloo is literally a small
I just
house.
ignore the. I can just ignore the message. I'll just read it. Because
It
I'm looking at
literally is a small. Like that's what an igloo is. It's a small house.
I thought an igloo was like an ice cube thing.
Well, yeah, but it's like a hut. It's like supposed to be a small house.
Yeah, it's like a little hut. That's the next debate. Is a hut a house? I think so.
It's a type of dome-shaped shelter built from blocks of solid snow traditionally used by the Inuit people.
That's crazy. You pull that out of your head. Pressed.
I googled it.
My internet has I figured. His internet's so awful.
Well, because I was gonna say I thought it was like an Inuit word for something. I thought it was the Inuit word for home, but I could be wrong.
227 bricks. 200 square foot house. Average wall height of 8 feet.
Okay, so wait, no, pause. You said, "Can I do this?" And we're on that way too quick. So you had already done it, and then asked, "Can I do this?"
I respect it.
You did not ask, "Can you do this?" You asked,
Maybe, bro,
"Hey,
maybe
I've
bro,
already done this. I'm gonna
maybe
tell you
bro's-
about it."
Maybe bro's watching the stream from the Mensa headquarters. You don't know that.
20. That number is way too specific.
Nah, bro's a genius. I'll defend him.
My internet has been genuinely so awful lately, and it's slowly killing me mentally. Like, my internet's fine, and then it just fully stops and disconnecting me, connect not the router of my device, and it just works. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it's frustrating. I guess it's good that it's not going out completely, but it's still frustrating. When it's later it stops working, I need to disconnect and reconnect again, and yeah, it just works. And then for the next day until it does it again.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
I have
it might just be like just bad.
I don't know about
service
you, but I definitely have blocks for like 2 days. My internet is just horrific.
Can't relate.
I do. Okay, yeah, that's cool. But I know what you
got that
mean,
good
Murph, where just
stuff.
like I'll have like blotches where just like once a month for a day or two, it's just I cannot get on anything for no discernible reason.
Hey, what's up, the real
I
Cyber
feel
Army? How's
that.
it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ooh, shinies indeed.
Hello.
Ooh, shinies indeed. Trying to get a third one. We've already got 2. Trying to get number 3.
I'd like to think Bacon Bits has the answer, but it's taking a little bit longer, so you don't suspect them of doing any work.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I already definitely don't suspect them or anything. Definitely.
I
not.
don't. I suspect nothing.
It's not
Just
slow or anything. It
doesn't
just doesn't work. Then I reconnect and it works, and it just stops again. I don't want to tell you. Maybe it's just like a bad installation.
3.9
3.8 mil. That's a lot of money to make a house like 3.
If you round up, it's actually closer to 3.9.
At that point, just like make yourself like a really nice house. Like it doesn't have to be made out of 3DSs. If you have like 3.9 mil lying around, just like make yourself a really nice mansion. Like there are some really nice houses near where I live that are like a couple mil. They're like right on the water, like multi-story, like 3-story houses, finished basement, beautiful yard. Like at that point, like I feel like you're just wasting your time. Both to calculate it and to make it. Since 1223, I've had to reconnect 17 times, one more while I was writing this. That's weird. Maybe it was just like a bad installation on your like internet then, Murph. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe it's Kai. Maybe it's Kai's fault. Maybe his
Maybe
stream
I'm
just
overloading your maybe I'm overloading your bandwidth.
it's overstimulating your router.
Nah, I didn't get overstimulated from all the talk about the building with 3DSs and crap. Like I don't think the router should be able to handle it as well.
Oh, I know. Kai's actually excited for. He's most excited for basketball on Switch Sports.
I actually am looking forward to that because I want to do this weekend content.
Shit, Jen now.
I liked basketball on Wii Sport Resort.
I did too.
I couldn't tell if you were yawning or making fun of me or both.
Both.
Ah, okay. Weird though, because this has never happened before, but in the past this week it's been crazy. Yeah, I think you might need to get somebody out to like look at your internet then.
You don't think it's like a device issue, right? It's not like if you just go on a laptop, it's fine. Phone's not fine. I have a bunch of problems with my phone because I dropped it in my bathtub like 10 times. What? It's true.
Why do you have your phone in the bathtub?
I want to watch YouTube videos.
So put it
I'm watching your
outside.
I'm watching your stream.
So put it outside the bathtub. Don't like rest it on like the edge of the bathtub.
Oh no! I'll hold it as long as I get
That's
sleepy.
worse.
Like,
that's
I'll-
worse.
I'll
That's
dip
worse.
my-
That's worse.
dip
That's
my-
worse. That's
My
worse.
wrists will dip. It'll dip.
That's
it'll dip in the
worse.
water.
That is literally
I know
worse.
I know it's really bad.
Oh
I know
my
it's
God.
bad.
Oh my god, this freaking
What?
guy.
I'm trying to watch stream. I'm sorry.
What if that game could just help you and give you a shiny right now? Wouldn't that just be amazing? I bet the game hasn't thought about that for a while. Yeah, but like
That's
part
so
of the grind is like the euphoria at the end. So.
No, I want my shinies right now. I don't care.
Well, to be fair, I am ahead of you. I do have one extra shiny.
Wait, Cyber Army's playing Minecraft story mode on their channel. It's so lit. It's Kai's favorite game.
Where'd you see that?
I don't know. I clicked on their channel and
Oh.
I saw they were playing Minecraft story mode.
I was like, where do you see that? I don't see that anywhere.
I don't know. I clicked on their profile.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought they typed something. I just couldn't see it.
Kai, you love that, right? You love Minecraft story mode
Yeah,
because your
man.
two favorite things is it's Minecraft and like narrative, a narrative game, right?
Yeah, man. I've definitely played it before, for sure. 232,900. A lot of money for tax. Cool. Everyone's also been doing this thing where they just fully reconnect. Maybe it's just like an issue with like your Wi-Fi. Then, like it might just be an installation issue at that point. Everything only started happening again today on Friday and Saturday with Batman stuff. I don't know what to tell you. You probably just need, like, at this point, you should probably get somebody to come out and look at your internet. Because, like, that doesn't sound like it should be normal.
You should punch your router really hard and see
Or
what
that.
happens.
Whichever one makes you feel better.
That's what I
Calling
would
someone
do.
to get the solution or just punching it repeatedly. Whichever helps you feel better. Should we solve this with violence or we solve this by talking? I know what my answer would be.
And I
I'd
just
punch
said my
that
answer.
damn router.
Yeah. And I knew it.
I've been
Oh,
soft
I was just like,
saying
Kyle.
for 6 years and still haven't gotten a shiny. Oh, that's tough.
I was gonna say, are there any old games that you want to go back to?
Like
That you
what?
can think of? I don't know. Just like I buy a lot of old games, so I'm always like, oh, I want to go back and play this or that.
Not really. Not really, honestly.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not like if I play something, I'm like I'm good.
Hmm.
I don't need to like. I definitely as a kid would do that, but nowadays I'm like, oh, I want to do all the new stuff. Now that I'm not relying on other people's income to provide my entertainment through video games, I'm relying on my own. I'm like, oh, whatever. I beat this game already. I can move on to something else. As long as I'm fiscally responsible. That's my brother next time I see him, do it. Probably tomorrow morning. Oh, Mewtwo. Gotcha. Shiny Mewtwo's cool. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. It's just long process, it seems.
4.1 mil for a house that you cannot fit in that would collapse on itself and doesn't have power, running water, or AC.
That's a good use of your money right there.
But I could play some Pokemon Sun and Moon though. For a little bit.
Could you? Because if you need them as bricks, you wouldn't be able to like play a game on them.
I'd pry one open.
Okay. Or buy one extra so that way you can sit inside your 3DS house and play a 3DS.
I made a whole house play Omega Ruby. Bro, why'd you play that garbage?
Dang, son!
Play the original!
It's happening to him, so I'll check the router. If not, I feel like you should just check. I feel like you should just get somebody out to check it anyway. Like I feel like that's just like a waste of time a little bit.
No, I punch it, and if it doesn't work, then you
Oh
kick
my
it.
god, dude.
If it doesn't work, you throw it. Then if that doesn't work, then you call someone.
Sure, man.
I'm just
How many
saying.
how many routes you gone through, by the way?
Surprisingly, I think this is the only one I've had since I've been
wow.
at this house.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
I only rough it up when I need to.
True. So true.
What game have you been resetting Shiny Mewtwo in? I assume what, like Let's
Probably
Go
Let's
maybe?
Go would be my guess.
It's like new.
I know that's one. The only other one I can think of is maybe X and Y. 'Cause they said for 6 years.
Fire Red would be based. Just resetting in Fire Red for that level 70 Mewtwo
That'd be fun.
in that cave.
Actual
not be
full
fun.
odds too, like 8,192.
That would not be fun.
That was sarcasm.
That wouldn't be fun.
You'd be at the actual full odds, like before they got changed. So it ain't no 4,096 odds. You're at 8,192.
Internet stops. All I heard was if that doesn't work, call someone. I was saying punch it, then
Exactly.
kick it, then I was saying punch it, then kick it, then throw it. And if that doesn't work, then you call someone. Dude.
Why not just call someone and get this problem figured out so you don't have to worry about it? That makes more sense.
How many in-game days have you spent in this cave shiny hunting? Well, Kai's only been there for a little bit.
Yeah,
So
not very
0
long.
days. I've been at this honey tree for years.
For too
I will
long.
say. Yeah.
I've been
Let's
at this
Go
honey
Pikachu?
tree looking for
Makes
Burmy
sense.
for years.
I feel like that hub probably isn't too bad, but it's definitely like a long process. Like, at least it's not like. Can you, after you watch the Mewtwo cutscene, can you save, or is it like you go right to the battle? Does anybody know?
Couldn't tell you.
No, I haven't played Let's Go in a while, so I don't know. Let me run some calculations. I'd rather you didn't. I'm not gonna lie. My internet died again. All I heard was if that doesn't work, then you call someone. Murph, I really think you probably should just call somebody to get a look at your internet, because at this point, this is.
Punch, kick, throw. Punch, kick, throw. Punch, kick, throw the router. Hopefully it got through. This is very important.
I was a little bit annoyed, and then you said,
Okay.
"I hope it got through," and that brought me back.
I'm glad it brought you back.
I heard at
You're
that
on the
time I'm
defense.
on it. Okay.
Let's go.
Are you on my plan or are you on Joe's plan? Because there's a very large difference.
They are
between the two
quite
plans.
different. Yeah, they're a little different.
This is funny. I'm miserable. Thanks.
I just want a bug, dude. I just want a bug in my brilliant diamond.
Joe's 100%. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Or maybe we should put your perspective on screen. I feel like they probably want to watch you more than me anyway.
No.
The question is,
It's gonna be so funny.
Enough with the math. We don't. It's done. The Pokemon Day is equivalent to an Earth Day. It's 24 hours. Because in every
It's gonna
other
be
Pokemon
so
game,
funny. It's gonna be so funny when you speed tie and
I
Cadaver's gonna
can't.
nuke the shiny Zubat.
I need to stop. I need it to stop. I can't. I'm very overstimulated. I need.
No.
It's way too far. The bits run its course. It's not funny anymore.
There's always next stream, chat.
No.
I'm kidding.
The answer to how long a day in Pokemon World is 24 hours. That's why Pokemon clocks match with regular in-game clocks. There, I solved your stupid riddle.
We all live in a Pokemon world.
I solved the stupid
But-
riddle. There we go.
But it was very cute.
Yep.
Kind of the goat.
Roselia and Rosewood are way better. What do you mean the goat?
I just think Badoo's so cute.
But he was cute, but like Roselia is amazing, and Roserade's
Oh, I
even
love
cooler than
Rose.
that.
I like Roselia's design more than Roserade. Is that a hot take?
No.
I think it's the eyes. I don't like the eyes
I
on
don't think it's
Roserade.
a
The
hot
human, the human like eyeballs. Roserade's sick still though. But I don't know. I like Roselia's design a bit more. So you said you want probably Geodude the most.
No, I think I'd probably want Bronzor the most, but like I'd be tempted to get Geodude. There's all this to a big build up to the inevitable epic battles. That we did talk about doing like a battle at the end between our teams and stuff. We did talk about that.
I'd lose. I'd have Torterra.
Although
That guy. Whoa.
although my employee on this week to ground.
Nah, dude, this playthrough, I can't stay on the Turtwig line. They are horrible. They do nothing.
That is something we talked about though, Cyber Army. That is something we discussed. And it might be
Yeah.
happening. But no, I agree.
The
Turtwig
loser,
line is
the
bad.
loser gives the winner. The loser gives the winner all their shiny.
We have to forcefully trade them away. That'd actually be so
Yeah.
funny. Wait, that'd be
pretty
good
funny.
content.
That would be.
I mean, I'm down. We can put stakes on it.
I need to sweep him with Burmy. It has to happen.
Trident Face is the power of the sea. Yeah, true. Honestly, one Ice Beam and that Torterra is probably dead in the dirt.
I agree.
Especially if I like run like a Never Melt type. or
Torterra
something.
just. Or Torterra does literally nothing. I can't stand him.
Yeah, Torterra's bad. Like, sorry. Sorry to all the Torterra lovers out there. Pokemon's bad.
He looks cool, but he does nothing.
Yeah, he looks really cool. He's got a great design. Best design of the three, but worst in battle by far. And it's not
Yeah.
even close. Like, at least the other two can do something.
And at least other like slow tanky Pokemon this gen, like Gastrodon, just way better
So bulky,
moveset.
have reliable
They're
recovery.
statted way better. Yeah.
Way better typing. Only one
Storm
weakness.
Drain.
Great, better ability. Yeah, it's like they wanted, they wanted Torterra to fail because that Pokemon's so garbage.
Yeah, it's like with Chikorita and Gen 2, they're like, do the developers not like you?
Honestly, that's how
kind
it
of feel
feels like
bad for him.
sometimes. That do
Well, because
how
it's
it
so
feels.
it's so crazy to me that they didn't think like for Gen 1, oh hey, put our rock, ground, and water specialist all in the first gen, so grass gets literally nothing to be good against. You know.
I mean, it's good at early game, it's just not good late game.
Chikorita?
Oh, I thought you said Gen 1. My fault.
No. It's good in post game because you have to fight them. But like
True.
early game, horrible. Like you gotta go
Yeah, you
Falconer
gotta
to
go Faulkner to
Bugsy.
Bugsy. Yeah.
And Whitney, it's like kind of hard for whoever you pick. And then Morty, all his ghost types are part poison. So it's rough. It'd be rough.
And then you go
The
from...
the first dub you like Meganium / Bayleaf actually gets is against Chuck's Poliwrath.
And that's it. And then you go immediately into Jasmine, into Price,
And Fries
into Claire.
Yeah, that's so bad. I don't know how I love Chikorita so much as a kid and I always picked it.
I still think I would take it over Totodile. Is that a hot take?
I did definitely.
Yeah, probably.
For sure.
Cyndaquil goated though.
Especially in Heart Gold Soul Silver where Totodile actually has a pretty good moveset. Because I think in
Yeah.
original Gen 2 it didn't have a great moveset.
No, it's really
slash
bad.
physical special spread.
All of
Kinda
its,
screwed it a
all
little
of
bit, I
its
think.
good moves were special.
Right.
Like Ice Beam, like Ice
Waterfall.
Punch, Waterfall, Surf,
Surf, whatever.
Crunch, everything.
Crunch
was
was special too. Yeah, you're right. Dang, yeah, Frogger got screwed.
Yep.
Crazy.
Like at least Typhlosion could learn Thunder Punch, which was still special at the time.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun to play like original Gen 2 and you just have that Alakazam and it just Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch are all special. It's just you just teach them the 3 punches in Psychic. It just runs through the game.
I did that,
It's
but with
so
Furret.
interesting. That's a lot more impressive, I'll give you that. I did it with Alakazam and it was so free.
Yo, my fur was good. It had like some fourth move and then like the elemental punches, and it actually put in work. I used it on the team. It was actually really good.
Hmm.
It was a solid little poke. Check all the cores fully plugged in. It's not overheating, and I even checked the circuit breaker and everything checks out. So tomorrow I'm gonna do a quick reset and see from there. Good idea.
Yeah, when in doubt, just turn it off for a bit, for sure.
I think that's a good shout. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? If not, can I suggest turning it off and turning it back on?
That's how I fix half the stuff at work.
Mm-hmm.
Just turn it off and turn it on.
Is it plugged in? Okay, plug it in.
Ironically.
So good. Such a good bit.
So true. That's why it's a good bit.
Mm.
Hi, have you been customizing your ball capsules?
Oh shoot! I meant to put the one that Gardenia gives you on Badoo, but I forgot to.
I don't know if I want to
did
take
mean
away from my. I don't know if I want to take away from my shiny little.
Well, it would enhance it, because the sparkles come afterwards. The way I'm doing it now is because it's 1 AM. My brother would be pissed if the internet went down for 10. Yeah, probably. Might as well just, it's a little bit late for you. Might as well just do it tomorrow at that point.
Hmm.
No point in doing all that at 1 in the morning.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we even want to do the fossil reset? Because it's gonna be Cranidos for both of us.
Maybe we can.
Especially if you, well, it's like if you get Geodude, then you know.
Yeah, I don't know, because there's still Iron Island.
Zerapardo's kind of crappy too.
It's powerful, it's just if you sneeze on it, it dies.
I don't know if I love that for the Elite Four, where they actually have good EVs, IVs, and items.
No, you probably wouldn't.
I low-key kind of want to do like 6 bulky Pokemon, or like pseudo bulky Pokemon, like Intimidators, like Staraptor, Gyarados, you know, where they're good for pivoting,
Could be.
even though they're not like the bulkiest.
Yeah, I see the vision. Theoretically, Pokemon have just taken the back toward just slipped on Snorlax's belly and said, "Bang, that's a G-Max Pokemon right there." I guess in kind of a way, yeah.
I can speak again. He's free. No math. No math. Don't get typed out again.
Not even the math. Just like if I tell you to stop doing something, like stop doing it.
Oh, so math's okay. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't care about math, but like I said, I'm very overstimulated. Like, can we stop this?
Oh, wait, I was gonna ask, are you actually gonna do Iron Island too?
I was thinking about it.
My hot take was, this might be insane. I was only gonna do double encounters for... I wasn't gonna do any of the double encounters, I don't know if I told you.
No,
I was. I'm only doing the Cheryl one now because I'm taking a break from Burmy. Like I can't get Burmy because none of my trees, you know, and you can't ultimate lock for the trees. But no, because if I was gonna do Burmy, and then there's no point in getting a Pokemon here because Badoo overlaps my starter, and Bug like Wurmple overlaps with Burmy, and Baneri is terrible.
True.
And then I was afraid because bro, ain't no way Torterra is outspeeding Kadabra, you know.
Yeah.
So I was worried about that.
I had to be double this thing's level to outspeed it.
Yeah, and then if I got like Beautifly or Wormadam, I don't know if we're outspeeding Kadabra either without some intense training.
Beautyfly might if it's like a high.
And then Iron Island, I'm pretty sure Pokemon have like Explosion now, or like Lucario just steamrolls a lot of those Pokemon, so I was kind of afraid.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that one or not yet. I still haven't figured out what like my 4th hunt's gonna be.
I wanted to do fishing, but it's bugged, so I have to trade. I told you I have to trade in a Pokemon.
I don't want to do fishing because like I already have a water.
I want to fish because I don't.
I know because you want to get rid of.
If I had one, I would. I want to do I want Phoebus.
Oh, true. I forgot you said you already did that.
Wait, maybe I could do Finneon. Wait.
Those are definitely the two
Wait, should I?
yeah.
Wait, I could do Finneon or Goldeen. Wait.
No,
wait.
Joe, stop throwing for content.
Wait, I could.
Yeah, that's great. You could. You could also like end the challenge right now.
Oh my God, do we do a Great Marsh? That sounds so bad.
That sounds terrible. You're insane.
Aren't all the Pokemon there horrible
They're
too?
all so bad. The only good one's like Quagsire. Or
That's
maybe
like-
Skorupi.
And I'd argue Quagsire isn't even good in this gen because you have Gastrodon,
True.
which is just better. The superior.
Well,
water
Quagsire
ground.
of Unaware, because actually that's pretty good. No, I agree, Cyber. I mean,
I like
don't want
Gastrodon.
either Zubat or Bronzor. No,
I think all-
trying to fix my situation last summer. I really killed it. Being nocturnal doesn't help. Great stream. Hope to see you all next time. Have a good night, Murph. Thank you.
See you. But no, I think all three of those. I think that's a good place to hunt in theory. I don't trust Kadabra.
Yeah.
I don't trust anything on my team now to speed Kadabra either.
I checked 4 times and Napoleon outspeeds an Okos. So we're chilling.
Should have checked the 5th time.
I'll check right now.
You're just gonna be paranoid.
I'll check right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about hunts too.
I outsped it. And a one-shot.
I can in theory hunt Ralts in the underground. So I was very tempted, but I think that's teleport. So I was very not tempted. I'd love to do the Happiny egg Cheryl gives. I'm not Cheryl. Cynthia gives you. But like the fact that you have to do it. But the fact that in Diamond Pearl, because in Platinum it's the Togepi.
Oh, right.
I was so tempted to do it, but like the fact that you gotta save before, I don't have a flame body, like, and Blissey is the worst shiny ever.
Yep.
You know.
Chansey's is really good.
Yeah, but the problem too is because then I was like, oh, maybe I could just do the route like after where Chansey is, but it's only like a 10% encounter or whatever, and that
It's
route has so many bad Pokemon.
I think is too high.
But that route has like 30% B-Barrel, 30% Krigatune. Like that route is
so
horrible.
bad.
Yeah, I was like, ugh. No, I feel like every route, there's just one Pokemon. You're like, if I get this, I will be so miserable.
Literally me with a Turn of Forest and Baneri, dude.
Yeah, you kind of gotta gamble it.
Even then, like, I'd be a little upset if I got Geodude. Like, it doesn't overlap, but like, it's definitely the worst of the 3 mons.
Not for your overall composition in terms of typing, though.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't overlap with any typings and stuff, but like at the same time, like, it's definitely of the 3 the worst Pokemon like in battle.
Oh yeah, like if
Because
you
like
were to
Bronzong is
independently.
insane, and then
Yeah,
like
Bronzong's
Zubat
amazing.
is so good.
I'd argue Crobat like is actually probably the best in battle.
I don't know. I've got some offense. I could use a little bit of both.
I think Crobat's phenomenal for the league outside of Lucian, too.
True.
I
it's not great for
I would say
full attack, but, like,
Crobat literally like Crobat Gyarados, like 2v100 the whole region when I did the Platinum Nuzlocke. They're so
But
disgusting.
this isn't the
and
Platinum remake. This is a Diamond and Pearl remake.
It's true. I don't know. I think I think Crobat is still like an A tier. I think, in my opinion, if I did
still
like tiers,
good.
I think Crobat's like A tier. I think Bronzong is like low A. I think Golem's like a B tier.
I put Golem a little bit down further than B.
Maybe like low B.
Yeah, I'd say like C.
Two 4 times kind of blows.
Exactly.
And there is a water and a grass specialist in this region.
Well,
But they're pretty
the
early. But
grass
they're
is
pretty
already
early.
down.
Yeah, so they are pretty early though.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it's still pretty good.
I don't think so. It's pretty bad to the
Oh.
league.
Wait, there is a fighting. Wait, what the heck? Rock is so bad. There's a fighting and a steel gym.
Rock is just like one of the worst types defensively.
Wait, what?
It's
That's
so
crazy.
bad. That's what I'm saying. It's so
wait.
bad. That's why I don't want it. Because it's bad. Every shiny we get will all be different colors. I mean, technically, if I get a Bronzor or a Zubat, it's the same color as Shiny Badoo. It's just Badoo's got purple on it. It's
We're
just
good
different
tomorrow?
primary
Cool.
green.
Just let me know what time.
Wish y'all could use radar only once to make it fair, but then realize you can't right now. Yeah, we can't get radar.
Yeah,
until
radar.
post-game.
That do be in the post game. I would cry too. I'd break my chains like 1 or 2 before enhanced odds.
We're
It's
having
happened
shiny
before.
multiple colors. Again, like I said, we're not really though. Like, because like Badoo and Zubat and Bronzor were the same color, or like they're still like all green. Like it's different shade, but still. Still in the underground, I see. True. You also trade you, so I don't know how that would work unless you... Oh no, we could trade. So like if I got like a trade Evo and I needed to evolve it, Joe and I would trade with each other. No,
Yeah,
we're
no,
not
I
gonna
feel
we're
like-
not gonna hinder ourselves that much. No. We're not gonna be that cruel to each other.
Yeah.
Because it's still like a fun challenge at the end of the day. It's like we might still battle at the end, but it's still supposed to be a fun challenge.
Golem's way more hyped than Graveler. What?
Wait, what'd you say?
They said Golem's way more like you having Golem is way more fun, I think, for content than having
Oh
Graveler
yeah,
too.
Golem's good. Like Graveler's pee-pee.
Graveler's pretty good mid game.
No,
I think it's fine.
no. You know what you
Okay.
find mid game? Crouch or Wake. You know what else you fight mid game? Maylene.
Oh, I just mean like
You know
it's
what
a
else you
decent.
fight mid game? Byron.
All right, not just for Gen 4. I think like it's statted fine enough for just mid game in general.
But what game am I playing it in, Joe?
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Shiny Alakazam. If we got a Shiny Abra, we could indeed get a Shiny Alakazam.
You did
Yes.
5, bro. You picked the worst times. It's gonna be so much traffic.
Why can't you use Delibird barely because of the Santa Claus? Cool. What did Pikachu tell Ash when he was hungry? Pikachu? I don't get it. Is it because I can't say anything besides Pikachu?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think that's the joke.
Alright, yeah, I hate it here again. Alright, cool. I
Oh,
hate it here
no.
again.
I just want a shiny bug. I'm gonna cry if I get Badoo. I'm gonna be so
So you work till
mad.
4:30 tomorrow, Mike? Oof. Big oofs.
I'm gonna actually cry if we have the same shiny friend.
You'd
No,
have 2 grasses.
I know.
That's
At least
so
different secondary
tragic.
typing. At least different secondary. This is. I would. Okay, I'm gonna say it now. It's gonna happen. I don't care. I'd rather have Baniri than Badoo
No.
for content's sake.
Oh, well,
Just
yeah.
just so we're different.
Yeah, for content's sake, yeah, but battle if you
I
actually
don't
thought
know.
that,
I'd
no.
rather be rocking double. No, my Rose Raid's 100 times better.
1,000 times better, dude. Come
Oh,
on.
it's so bad.
Veneer's
I'd rather
better.
have it for content. It'd be kind of funny.
For content, yeah, but like
And it'd be
otherwise,
fun-
no.
And it'd be kind of funny too because, like, well, I guess Burmese back on the menu because I didn't get my bug.
True. You get your trash clothes for me.
I wanted, dude. I'm gonna get trash. I'm gonna get shiny. I'm gonna get shiny Burmy. It's gonna be a male Burmy. I'm gonna cry. I can't even use more
Still got
Madam
a
for the
Mothim.
memes.
I mean, Mothman's not bad.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna get the Starly, I'm gonna get the
Oh,
Starly ticket.
true.
Wait, I
But
don't
if
think I
Shiny
have.
could
A
let my
wait.
new do it.
Oh
100% do
wait.
it.
Wait, I don't think I have a shiny Starly in PLA. I think I traded it to my friend.
Oh, you act like it's not gonna take you 5 minutes to get another one.
I don't want to play PLA. No.
It's gonna take you 5 minutes, dude.
Oh, when you play PLA, can you do a shiny only playthrough?
sure.
I did it. Took like I got my whole team in like 6 hours, and it was like, no, dude, my team was crazy. My team was insane. It was well, I had like 30. Like it was like I kept rotating Pokemon, right?
Well, wait, did you have to box your starter then? You
Yeah,
have the starter shiny locked?
yeah.
So what did you use early game then?
My starter was Sylveon.
How'd you
I
get
just got-
Sylveon?
I found a shiny Eevee. Like you can find it in the first area.
What the heck? That's insane.
Yeah, so I was like, I really haven't ever used Sylveon. I will get this shiny Sylveon. And so I named him Mumbo after the Dragon Quest enemy, and because he has bows, because Sylveon's got the bows in their ears. And Mumbo was my starter for the rest of the game, and he was amazing, and I loved him.
Oh,
That's
shoot, I
great.
just walked into a trainer battle because I got distracted by your
So-
dumb story.
Oh.
I'm
So
kidding,
Sylveon
I'm
was
kidding,
my-
I'm kidding, I'm kidding,
Sylveon Sylveon was my PLA starter.
That's
shiny
a solid
Sylveon.
starter, dude. Like, actually
he's
really
good.
solid.
I nuked everything because it was evolved.
Hell yeah.
Fighting like, trainers with level 10 Munchlaxes, and I had like the level 20 Sylveon.
Good stuff.
And then I got a Staraptor I had a Staraptor for most of the game, but then in the late game I got the shiny Hisuian Braviary. Had to get a shiny Gastrodon, had to
Of
get a shiny
course.
Gyarados.
Of course.
Got a Machamp, got a Blissey. I got like, if I
Solid
saw
team.
a Pokemon look cool in the area, yeah, no, like, it was lit.
It's a very
I
solid
had, like,
team.
I had like 15 rotating. Got a shiny Gardevoir, obviously.
Yeah, that figures. That tracks. That just
I had a shiny
tracks.
Bronzong, Basculegion. Like, no, I just kept. I pretty much for every area I would catch like a new team. It was pretty cool. But my final team when I fought the spoilers.
The
Volvo,
final boss.
Giratina. Yeah, the Giratina fight. It was I brought Sylveon. I brought like my best team, like Sylveon,
Well, I was hoping you
Gyarados,
bring your best team. You
Pidgeot.
wouldn't handicap yourself.
Yeah, I brought like I should say I brought like all my MVPs throughout my run. Like I tried to bring like 2 Pokemon from each of my teams from the regions, from the different like areas of the game. Like I
Solid.
picked like Sylveon from the starting area. I
How's it
picked
going?
Gastrodon. I picked Gastrodon from like the water area. Yeah, it was good. And I smoked him.
Olive?
Pretty much just-
I don't know what olive is. Not spoiling? What? I don't know what that means. I'm confused.
Oh, I know what it means. It's a name backwards.
Oh, yeah, it's Volo.
He knows.
Yeah, I know about
He
Volo.
watches Munching Orange.
No, I don't. Actually, I don't.
Really
I don't know
wants
if
to
I ever
do
watched
that.
one of his videos. Like, actually
That's
ever.
gonna be a watch. But he knows, he just hasn't played it yet. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I know about the story
or it will
already.
be.
I just haven't played it myself.
He forgot.
It's not even forgot. It's just I've never
He forgot.
never played it. I was actually just never gone through and played it. I will. Like, once we probably beat this, I'll probably give it a go.
In 3 years.
We're gonna beat this in less than 3 years. Come on. We're already like on our 3rd hunt, or at least I am.
I'm technically on mine.
Technically, but we're taking some liberties with your 3rd hunt.
Whoa.
We're also giving
I
you
get-
the chance to swap in another Pokemon to like make.
You
your
can
4th
if you want to
hunt
fish
easier.
too. Wow, you want to fish. Okay, is it making it easier? Or is it fixing crap they never got right?
No, it's making it easier. I'll say it. You could just
I
find the
tried
random
it.
tiles.
I try to fish. Try to chain fish fleas for
I have a water
I tried,
type. Should've
bro.
picked
I
Piplup.
just say no, bro. I tried to do it for 20 minutes. I wanted to cry.
You should have picked Piplup. I have a
It's
water
so.
type
I'm like,
already.
why do
I'm
they
chilling.
do this to chain fishing? It's so stupid.
Yeah, I remember you saying it's pretty stupid what they did.
It's so insane. They're like, hey, this like thing was broken from the original game. Should we fix it? No.
No. What? Do something to actually alleviate the annoyance of the original game this remake is based on? What are we,
Yeah.
competent?
What was this, Fire Emblem Echoes? Wait, they didn't do that either. Never mind.
Oh, hey, watch
Oh.
it, buddy.
That's true.
They made Echoes good.
ALA Shinies felt the best to get IMO because you get to hear the noise. So true. I can't believe they don't have that. Scarlet
The
Violet,
noise
so-
is actually like laughable to me that they did not bring that back for Scarlet and Violet.
Not even that same noise. They could have had a different noise.
Yeah, just
have
like
the
a noise in general. Like, how is that not a thing? That's
Oh, you know what they could have done? If you're riding a Pokemon like Koraidon could have been.
Yeah, like have it like growl or like bark or something. I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Could have been like beep 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 beep.
Yeah, like that would have been fine. They still like alert you to be like, hey, there's a shine here, you idiot, don't run away. No, I completely agree. They should have never gotten rid of that. If you could change one historical moment in time when you're changing, I don't know.
I wouldn't change anything because I feel like it would just ruin the future.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of like creating multiple timelines or like doing anything like that and like making the world a worse place because of a decision I made.
If I
that's
if I
too
had to
existential
change
for me.
if I had to change one thing, I'd probably go back 3 months ago and buy that Pokemon box.
Oh my god, buddy, you need to let this go.
That's it. That's all. That's it.
PLA,
Wait,
you're
it was a
gonna
different
play?
question.
Most likely, yeah. Most likely it'll be the next one we pick up after we beat this.
But you know the real next game we're playing.
Yeah, I know. Well, next one I'm playing with you, I know what we're doing.
It's a little game called
That's gonna be on Wednesdays, 'cause that's variety.
Apex Legends.
I would love to play Apex with you.
I'm so bad. I would not do that. I'd embarrass myself so bad. I blow so much at FPS games not named Overwatch. Because Overwatch, you don't even shoot. I just play all the healers. It's like cheating.
You don't have to shoot anything. You just hold down.
Yeah,
right click.
exactly. Exactly. No, I guess Anna, you have to shoot.
You do.
I was like half point.
I can carry you
Definitely.
to Overwatch if you want.
I refuse to play it anymore.
Nah, I don't blame you. The game sucks.
I
Cool.
haven't played
Thank
any
ya.
of 2.
What'd you say?
I haven't played any of Overwatch 2. I've only played the online played OG.
Honestly, just it. Okay, so you remember how Overwatch was? Remember Overwatch 1 when you played it before? All right, so think about that.
Okay, I'm
you got
thinking
that in
about
your
it.
mind?
Yeah.
Think about that, and then they tell you they're gonna add all these really cool things into it. Okay, you with me so far?
So it just sounds like Overwatch 1 because they didn't add like anything cool.
Yeah, that was gonna be the punchline. Thank you for ruining it. It was gonna be that they made the exact same game, put a 2 at the end of it.
Yeah, because wasn't there supposed to be like cool single player stuff and they just
Yep.
scrapped all that?
It was supposed to be PVE with like upgrades to the characters and all this cool stuff, and there was nothing there. They said, due to the changing landscape, we don't think we can complete the vision. of making it
AKA
PvE. AKA, this was a complete scam to get interest in our video game again.
Yeah.
Like,
We blew all the
Blizzard's a
mo-
garbage company, dude. I swear to God.
We blew all the money to inflate our salaries.
Yep. If you finish
wow.
this, your time machine will be ready. Time machine. Oh, what? So I can go back in time and stop myself from ever starting this challenge? I like that. Or is it mainly because you play as Widowmaker, you stuck in first person, no booty gameplay? True. Man,
Hi, to be fair, when you were taking that 1-year hiatus from this, did you ever think you'd have not 1 but 2 shiny Pokemon in this challenge?
no, I thought I would never be doing this ever again.
And you'd have roped some dumbass into doing it with you?
Yeah, definitely, man. I never thought I would have even 1 shiny Pokemon, let alone 2, technically 3 if you count your shiny.
Did I tell you after this I'm probably just never gonna shiny hunt ever again?
Really? Why? Shiny hunting's fun.
Dude, this is like
Not in this game, but shiny hunting's fun. Wait, Joe, why
is
don't we
like
just Masuda method?
actual Pokemon.
Like, after this, why don't we just Masuda method? Like, who cares? Screw it. Jen and a Ditto, let's Masuda method. Who cares?
Oh, it's cheating. Oh, that's kind of cheating, dude.
How is it cheating?
You're trading a Starlight, Joe. You're mega cheating. That's what it means.
You're also trading a freaking,
Octillery.
Reverberate into your game for Suctions Cups. Or Octillery. Point still stands.
We're gonna sick shiny Milotic, dude.
I've
He's
remembered
gold and blue.
before.
He's like the
Actually, Mike,
coolest
I agree.
shiny ever.
It
He's
is
like the
very good
coolest
shiny. It's
ever.
very good shiny. I agree.
He's
Shiny
so
hordes
sick.
are fun. What are hordes like in PLA? Is that like the? Is that like
When I think of the
PLA?
hordes, I think of the Gen 6, right?
Yeah, that's why I was asking because I know hordes from Gen 6, and like yeah, those are
Are they-
fun. Like
I
there's
think,
just,
I think they. Wait, no, I
just
think they
click
are called
Sweet
hordes
Scent.
in PLA. I believe.
because there also are horde battles in Gen 6 where you can just use Sweet Set and get a guaranteed
Well-
horde, which is just kind of free.
I say I'll never shiny hunt again, but like the first
Gen
2
6,
weeks,
yeah,
of new
yeah.
I
The
say
Gen 6 hunts were free.
Yeah.
They're so
the
good.
first 2 weeks a new Pokemon game comes out, I'll shiny hunt 1 or 2 of the new Pokemon. for
There we
sure.
go. That's something at least.
And then I'll
That's
be like,
something
wait,
at least.
Why am I doing this? Oh, I can go play another video game.
Aww. Aww.
I'm never playing BDSP after this though.
Oh no, same.
100%. Never.
I wish I
ever
bought the
again.
physical copy just so I could sell and get my money back.
I have
I bought
both
digital.
physical copies. I got both physical. I never buy anything digital anymore.
Yeah, I kind of wish I wouldn't have, but oh well. It's fine. I just wanted to get the game. Currently shining Sneasel, no hope for it though. Aw, it stinks. Sneasel's a cool shiny. I like the pink and yellow.
Yeah, it's the lemonade shiny.
It is the lemonade shiny. Yeah. I need my
Yeah,
chrysanthemum.
it's a great shiny.
Because there's pink and yellow chrysanthemums. So I need my chrysanthemum. Or lemonade. One of the two. Me too? Yeah, it's a really solid shiny. It's really, really dope.
Yeah, it's really
I like
good.
it a lot.
I do too.
I don't know if it's in like my upper echelon, but it's definitely solid. It's like a solid like 7 out of 10.
It's definitely one worth hunting, I think.
Oh, for sure. Like even just to see the
Cool.
the drastic change in between the like regular and the shiny form. It's
My
definitely
favorite
pretty good.
usually are I love the gold shinies, or like the ones with a tinge of gold, like Milotic, Azumarill, Altaria.
Milotics, and I
Okay.
agree with all three of those actually. I like all three of
Those
those
are some of
shinies.
my favorite. Those are some of my
Milotic with like
favorite.
the blue, like for lack of a better term, hair looks so good.
Yeah. It's little like antenna things.
Yeah, I don't know what they are actually, but it looks like hair.
It's little whiskers.
Brought my Sync
Kind of
Adamant, Synchronized Adamant Cadaver 2 just in case. Good call, good call. Get that good nature. I like
I was like
it.
you and is you and Pokoroki.
Pokoroki
You're
with
like,
my
"Oh, everything up to the
brave
nature." I was like,
Alakazam.
oh wait. I was like, oh wait, yeah, Alakazam's ability.
Yeah. I'll own that. That was a mistake. At that point, I should have just done the neutral nature one, but oh well. Didn't even think of it.
That's another game I'm never touching ever again.
I'll still play it.
I feel like I got everything out of it.
Yeah, I did. I think I did too, but like, I'd still like go back and like give another run a go. Get some new Pokemon.
I gotta beat Persona 3, I gotta beat Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh
gotta
yeah,
be
like, I'm
Unicorn
definitely not gonna go back to it
Overlord.
immediately when I have so many other things on my agenda. Paper Mario.
I gotta make videos. I gotta
Exactly.
catch them on my sleep. And a lot
Blades
of
for
other things I
Kadabra.
can do.
Nice. Get that guaranteed nature that you want then. It's a good shout. It's a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go about it.
Definitely just makes a lot of sense.
I think in
Indeed.
Scarlet and Violet I did that, but with Espeons, like I got the Espeon outbreak and I caught like 8 of them with a bunch of different natures because they have synchronous too.
True. I just didn't really like with Scarlet and Violet being as accessible as it is. I just never really cared to like try and do like a synchronized strat or anything because I could just be like, well, if I didn't get the nature I want, I'll just give it a mint. Makes it a lot easier, and then I can also.
I really wish the mints would actually like change it and not still say like, oh, it's Palm instead of Adamant, but it has the stat spread of the Adamant after
Right.
you change it. I wish like it would say like the nature you change it to, but in like a different color, or had like an asterisk or a star next to it or something.
I thought it
you
did
know.
have like an asterisk or something. Am I wrong?
No, I think it's just the old nature is there, but the stat spread's changed, so it's kind of annoying. Like, so I always am
was
like
something.
pulling up Smogon and doing calcs just in case. I'm like, did I stat this right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying.
I do have.
I wish there was
Nice.
I wish there was. They need to make a bottle cap too that sets your IV to 0.
Well, you can just give it those berries or whatever. Like the.
Does it not?
Isn't there an item that they made?
Or
Or maybe it's like a Pokerogue thing. I don't know.
They need it. I don't think they have it.
I could have sworn there was an item in
There might be in the
the
there might be in the
DLC.
Scarlet Violet. I never played it. Maybe.
I feel like there
only
is in the
watched
DLC. I could be wrong though. Hope one day
If
can
one
afford
day I
Switch
can afford a
versus
Switch.
PLA. I hope you can too.
Yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah.
It's definitely the most. If you have to pick one Pokemon Switch, like if you get your Switch and you got $60 and you have to buy one of them, that should definitely be the go-to one in my opinion.
For sure. Pretty low bar, sadly.
And the rest,
but,
yeah, and the rest,
The rest just buy other games.
you can live
instead.
with it.
Just
Yeah,
buy
you can
Tears
live
of the
with that.
Kingdom.
That's $70 though, but yeah,
Buy Breath of the Wild.
that's you can probably get that for like $50. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely worth it.
Also,
that's
yeah, it's kind of well. Then again, ZA, we still don't know yet. Megas are coming
That
back,
game's
which
gonna
is hype.
that game's gonna blow so hard. I
No,
didn't say
it's
that.
not. You're just a negative Nancy. Stop. It's
I
gonna
know.
be fine.
I just wanted to upset you.
I want Violet to go PLA more. Yeah, between the two, like, especially for shiny hunting, PLA just seems more convenient. Like, honestly, the sound just carries. The fact that it has a sound and everything, that just carries. 1000%. How late were you wanting to go, Joe? I know you don't have to work tomorrow.
I can go for a bit.
Okay.
I need something, man. I need something. I need a better shiny in my life. I can't just have this turtle for the rest of my life,
You're
man.
just stuck with a stupid turtle. Pokemon sucks.
He's so bad! He can't even KO the Sudoku to the beautiful eyes.
Are you gonna be able to Oko the Chansey?
No.
So what are you gonna do?
I told you, I bought like 20 netballs, and if it's a Wurmple at full HP, it's like a 99%.
Well, then you still have to KO the other Pokemon and not let the Chansey do damage to it.
No, we'll be okay. Sure.
Okay. Hope we all get our
I
shiny
can,
team.
I
hope
can,
so too.
I
hope so
can-
too, Fantrix. I hope so too.
So this is what I did. So I think Bite's enough to KO a Wurmple or a Badoo because I'm 15 levels higher.
I would
And
hope so, but you'd say that.
I taught Raw, and I couldn't KO the Baneries, so I taught my Crottle Rock Smash, so it could KO. No, I'm not kidding. I did that. I actually did that.
I mean, it's smart. Fantrix
And I
believes in
taught
you,
it-
though.
And I taught it Curse.
There you go. Get the
to
+1.
Stall turns if Chansey needs to chip.
There you go. Well, you could just go +1 and then Rock Smash the Chansey.
I don't even think a +1 kills the Chansey.
One way to find out. Test it. That's what I did. I tested it 5 times.
But then I'm wasting time. I could be finding more counts.
Well, at least then you have, like, the confirmation. Like, that's what I did. Now I have confirmation that I'm good.
Carl's so shit. I didn't mean that. No, I did.
Fantrix says they believe in you, Joe.
Thank you, Fentrix. I don't
So
believe in
does
myself.
Crit. Yeah, right? It'll be fine.
Okay, +1 Rock Smash. That's KO.
See? Look at that. Now you can just
I don't.
turn
But
1.
but I don't know because it already took 10 chip damage from a Wurmple crit poison stab.
I'm pretty sure it probably kills. At the very least,
It's
like...
not stab. I gotta try. We gotta try it again. We're running it again.
Okay. I tested it 5
Oh.
times. I think you can test it twice.
No, I don't even want to test it. No.
Dude, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it
Oh, okay.
KOs. And if not, then I doubt that they get KO'd by 2 disarming voices. I think you're fine either way.
Because Wurmple should resist it, right? Because it's poison.
Warple's only pure bug.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Just gets
Yep.
poison. Wait, how did I forget about that? Wait,
Because I'm
that's crazy.
Pokemon Master. I'm a freaking loser. You want to know how much of a loser I am? We went to a comic and like manga and bookstore.
And you won the trivia.
No, I handed my cousin, who's visiting from Florida, a Pokemon Essential Deluxe Handbook and said, "Hey, turn to any page, describe the Pokemon. I want to see if I can guess it." Do you want to know how many I got? How many got right out of 10?
Probably like all of them.
Yeah, I got all of them. I'm a loser. So
My
there's
favorite was when I was
statement.
chilling with my nephew, and I told him my favorite one was Gastron. He's like, "That's not a real Pokemon."
Yeah, I remember
And
you
I was
telling
like,
me that.
"Bro, Gastron's been around like longer than you, buddy. What do you mean? You're like 8. Gastron's like 20."
Nah, it's not
Gastron's
that.
old.
It's like 18,
No, it's
17.
17. But he's like, "That's not a real Pokemon." I showed him. It was so funny.
That's actually
I was laughing.
hilarious.
I was like, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" He's like, "Probably Charizard." I
Yeah,
was like,
that
"Oh,
tracks.
okay." I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Yeah, mine's Gastron." He's like, "I never heard of that." I'm like, "Oh, it's like a big slug." And he's like, "What? Show me." And I showed him. And he's like, "That's not a real Pokemon." I was like, "This is." He's like, "No, it's not." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." And then I'm like, "All
Probably
right, give me." And then he had a Pokemon handbook, and I'm like, "All right, give me the handbook." And I flipped to Sinnoh, and I was like, "There it is." And he's like, "Well, I don't even like flip this far back."
He just looks at the Gen 1 mods.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually so funny.
That's pretty funny.
Purple Nurple to Wormple, actually true. So true and factual.
I feel so bad for him because my little
Easy
cousin he just
indeed.
wanted to switch for Christmas, and for some reason I got him a PS5. There's like no games for small children on the PS5.
Not really. Like Sony.
And I was like, and I tried to explain to my cousin. I was like, "Bro, you could have got him like the Switch and like every Pokemon game for what you paid for the PS5."
for real.
And he was like, "Oh."
Probably didn't care.
And he's like,
I don't know anything about video games, man.
Why
He's
would
like,
they
I
not
thought
ask
Pokemon.
you for
He's like, bro, I thought they had Pokemon on the PlayStation. I'm like, bro.
Why would they not ask you for help then? If they don't know anything about video games. Or
I
like
don't know.
somebody in your family who knows video games, you know?
Yeah, no. I think I'm like the only person.
Then why wouldn't they just ask you? Be like, hey, we want to get little.
I don't know. They
Timmy."
ask me about stuff all the time. The one big important thing. They ask me
That's
about
what I'm
stupid little
saying.
things. They ask me about stupid little things like, oh hey, like what Pokemon pack should we buy him if he wants these Pokemon, like these Pokemon cards, like which would he have a better chance to pull like a Charizard in, like which set has Charizard? So I want to buy him packs, you know.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll pull up like the set list and I'll tell him. But like that for that, I don't know. They just didn't tell me.
I
It's a
love
huge
that.
purchase. I don't know. It's pretty funny.
Replacing my favorite legendary, my favorite normal mod is Houndoom. Fair. Very solid choices. My faves would be.
Oh yeah, I don't have any faves. Yeah, don't ask me. I don't have any.
Alright, I was in the middle of talking.
Okay.
but okay.
Oh yeah, my bad.
My favorite
Good
legendary.
joke.
I'm gonna book a flight, dude. My favorite legendary would probably be Manaphy. My favorite normal Pokemon would be Arcanine.
My favorite legendary, I don't have.
I was gonna say
My
you don't
favorite
have a favorite
normal.
legend.
My favorite normal Pokemon. I have so many.
Gastrodon, Gyarados, Gardevoir,
Wormadam, Wurmple, Gorbis. There's so many. I'll say,
I would say it's probably Gastrodon, honestly.
yeah, it's probably Gastrodon. My goat. Big slug. Big sea slug.
Go to Pokemon. I bought a Gastrodon plush. I think I
I
told you
understand
that.
it. It's cute. I kind of want one.
Yeah, you can kind of see. Yeah, it's right here. Look, you can kind of see it on the stream. It's right
I
here.
can see it.
Look at him.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
I told
They
you I have
have-
like no merch. I have no merch. I just have like white walls.
Dude, I have
No.
never seen a Gastrodon plush before, and I was like, I have to scoop this up.
So I lost all my posters. I lost my
Aw,
Ariana Grande
That makes me
poster.
sad.
No, whatever.
Pokemon
No, I'll deck.
being on Sony is like how the X-Men are in the DC universe. Like, what the Sigma? True.
I'll deck out my room at some point.
Yeah, man, you should get some like good merch. Get yourself a good little set for when you stream and
The
record.
problem
videos.
is I live with my parents.
True.
I don't know if they always have people over. I don't know if they'd want to see like the waifu posters on the wall.
Well, I mean, like if they don't use your room, like
Then people are always over to look, and they're just always like touring and whatever. You know, like
why are
I
they
feel like
always
I got
touring your parents' house?
because it's like it's still kind of new.
Oh.
You know, like
Wait,
they've
what?
only been in it for.
Hi, this
They've
is our
only-
relatively new house. Come and see it.
months. I don't know.
That
They're
seems
old.
weird
Old
to me.
people like to look at things.
I guess. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Maybe because I just don't like people. I don't know. Do you shiny hunt your legendaries? Name them Legend Gary. I like it.
They're like uber social, so like they'll be like, oh, this is like this family we golfed with, or oh, this is like this family we played poker with, or like they're kind of coming over for the first time. They want to see the whole house.
You know what
like,
you
so
should
make
do
sure
is
your
just
room's
put
nice.
like some like fake police caution tape up. Be like Joe's room, no girls allowed, like that kind of thing. That'll keep them away.
Wait, I already have that. I told you
Oh.
my room's not like outside. Yeah, no, I got that.
Oh well, I'm out of ideas.
As if girls would come over it. Anyway,
Damn, that's a feels bad moment.
so true.
How do
I don't care about girls though. I care about this worm.
Absolutely,
Where's
my
my
top
worm?
3 as well. Actually, maybe top 4. I would say my top 4 would probably be Arcanine, Diancie, Milotic, Absol would be number 4. I love Absol. I think Absol's goated. It's so good.
Absol's a cringer.
Girls allowed, but no woman. Oh my god, Mike.
Oh, that's so bad. No, I didn't mean it like that.
No girls allowed except my waifus. True. True.
Do I get a Felicia poster, chat?
Who's Felicia?
Oh my god, he never listens.
I don't know names. I'm
All
sorry.
right, guess
the
what game.
Is that the card?
No, it's no. Guess what Fire Emblem she's from? You get 3 guesses.
8.
No, a higher.
Higher as in like an earlier release.
The higher is in like you said FE8, so like FE10 or 12. You know, like higher than F. So it's not 1 through 7.
10.
Higher.
What? She's not in the new one, right? Because
No.
Well, I was gonna say
Not
she's not
engaged.
engaged.
All right, so
12.
not 16. Higher.
What? How many Fire Emblems are there?
Oh, there's like 16 if you count the main games, right? I think.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
Conquest
so
is because Conquest, Birthright, Rev, if you count them all as one game, they're 14. Because Awakening's 13.
I thought Awakening
and
was
then-
15.
3 houses is 15. No, 3 houses. There's 17. 3 houses is 16. Echoes is 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
So was she from Conquest?
Yes.
Oh. I did it!
She's the clumsy maid who
Yeah,
can't do
I
anything
remember
right.
now.
Just we got trouble.
I
That's
remember.
what she
now.
sounds like. I love her.
Yeah, you
That's
sent me
good.
her like quotes and stuff.
You're just a
Discord.
stain.
Yeah, I remember.
I
now
love
I
her.
got it.
Oh my god. Peak waifu.
3, 2, 4, 1. What are those codes you sent? I'm not sure what those are for. Like trade codes?
I think that's my credit card number.
It's missing 4 numbers. It's missing the 3589, Joe.
Oh, sorry, that's my debit card number.
Well, you forgot the
Which
3589
card?
at the end. And then don't forget the expiration date, which is
Oh, true.
0727. And then the
Wacky
security code,
numbers
which is
with that.
043.
Yes. Wait, that's actually my security code. What the hell?
Is it really? Nah, there's no way. Rem is my number 1 waifu. Who's Rem? I don't know who that is.
Is she from ReZero? that the
Oh,
show?
haven't seen it. It is ReZero. It is. I haven't seen it though. It's Rem and Ram.
Wham and Wham. Dedicated Wham.
Yeah, Wem and Wham.
Rem Lazar. True.
Just your friend code?
Actual
gotcha.
Actual
Rem
goat.
Lazar is
Rem
actually so
Lazar.
funny.
I love
Joe,
Rem
apparently
Lazar.
apparently we are correct. It is ReZero.
I used to be a mega weeb. I haven't watched any anime in like 5 years though. I got out of it.
Have you ever heard of
I'm
Link
scared.
Click? Have you ever heard of Link Click?
I've heard of the name, and I couldn't tell you what it's about.
Dude, it is
Is it-
so good. It's about so.
Is it like newer?
Yeah,
It's
it came
like
out.
pretty new, right?
Season 2 is out right now. Season 1 came out like 2019, 2020, I want to say. But basically, it's about these guys who run a like photography business, but on the side, they can also like solve problems for their clients if they're given like a photo of the past of them by going in time into the photo and taking over their body.
That sounds so bad. What the hell?
It's literally amazing.
That sounds so cringe.
It's actually such a good show.
That sounds like an 8th grade short story. And then we went back in time through the photo, and I was him. And I solved the mystery.
But
I'm a
that's
hater, I'm
what's
sorry.
cool about it is it's not like a wow, we have to use this power, like we have to great power comes great responsibility or whatever. They're like, no, we already have this power. Let's just try and solve these like issues and stuff. Also, like no joke, the amount of times I said F this show because of like the like heavy emotions it deals with, way too high.
It's heavy, man.
Like, dude, like, are you gonna watch it?
No.
Like, be honest, you're not gonna watch it.
I have no time to watch shows anymore. I only have time
Alright,
to game.
So in like episode 3 or 4, they're going back in time to like.
Chat, what is bro on about?
I'm sorry.
They can't hear you speak anymore. You're muted. Alright, you're unmuted, so no being naughty.
I'll shut up. Okay.
No,
I'll mute
I don't-
myself.
No, I don't want to tell you anymore.
Alright.
Hey,
Well, I'm
Big
muted.
Fits, welcome
I'm
back.
muted. Hello.
Watch Bean Showtime. You'll cry like an infant. I've never heard of that before. What's it about?
I think I've heard of that.
I've never heard of it. Bean Showtime is my
It's-
daughter. I've never heard of this show before.
The last anime I watched that I really liked was Psyche K. It was
Haven't
funny.
seen it.
It's like all on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. The dubs, it's one of those shows too where the dub's actually pretty funny. Like I was watching in Japanese and laughing reading the subtitles. And then I watched it in English and it was still just as funny, I thought.
You know what dub is really
Actually no,
good?
I really like Mob Psycho.
That's what I was
haven't
gonna
seen the dub.
say. You know what dub is really good is the Mob Psycho dub.
Really? I've never listened to it.
I watched a little bit of it. I definitely still prefer this stuff, but it was actually like really well done. I was impressed.
Mob Psycho, I love Mob Psycho.
Mob Psycho's
So
phenomenal.
good.
The other thing I
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna say,
my
which
favorite.
also was a
It
really
might
good
be, like,
dub,
my
was
favorite
Solo
show.
Leveling. Solo Leveling is a very good dub.
I refuse to watch that show.
What do you mean? It's so good.
It looks so cringe.
It's
edgy,
so good.
Power fantasy. I can't stand it.
What
I
do
saw
you
the
mean?
show. I thought it was.
So
I thought it was
good.
so pretentious and
Bro,
obnoxious.
come on. Why do you hate everything that's cool?
That's just my MO, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, it's so good. The fight scenes and the choreography are so sick. The animation
Hates everything that's cool. Likes Black 2 White 2. Got him.
Okay, but you didn't always like Black 2 White 2. You had to come
It's
around to
true.
that one.
I was a Gen 5 hater.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
See, I learned. I grew.
I know, maybe if you watch Soul Leveling, you would like it.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't really watch stuff. I just game. I need to
Oh,
watch
I like
more
watching
things.
anime.
The only
It's
thing I
such an
watch is
instant,
like
wholesome
I just
Japanese
watch.
anime. Okay, I'll check it out.
I just watch YouTube.
I do watch a lot of
Okay,
YouTube. Hey Ryder, how's it
I
going?
just-
Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I just watch Asian guys just talking about trading cards all day in
That's the
Japanese.
life.
And I gotta have the subtitles on.
Now that's the life right there.
The subtitles are horrible, so I gotta like kind of like I think this card does this, but I don't do.
That's the life.
Yeah, it's the life for sure.
I respect it, buddy. I respect it.
Thanks, man.
Of course. I'm trying to think what else I've been. I'm on like the last episode of season 1 of Link Click. I finished Solo Leveling. What else have I been watching? I'm watching a lot.
Yo,
of...
Ryder's about to get a Trico. That's lit. Trico. And I like Trico. He's a cool character. I think Trico's your favorite starter in that game, right, Kyle? Hello? Did he die?
No, it's cool. I wasn't talking or anything.
Yeah, I forgot he was talking.
Yeah, I was trying to explain what shows I've been watching, and you were like, "Oh, hey!"
They were like, oh yeah, I just finished Solo Leveling, and you were thinking about what other shows, because you were like, oh, what else?
Literally, as I'm opening my mouth to speak.
I thought he was taking a breath.
No, it's all good. I'm just playing with you.
What have you
Base life
seen?
true.
What have you, or at least what have you seen, man? Or anything you
Uh,
wanted to watch?
Yeah, there's a couple of things on my radar right now. Zom 100 is on my radar. I've heard it's really funny. I need to finish Mob Psycho Season 3. I still haven't finished it.
What?
Yeah.
Do it right now.
I'm like, I
So
have like
good.
3 episodes left.
It's so good.
It's so, I love it. It's great.
It's awesome.
I need to get back on the Demon Slayer Season 4. Oh my god, this guy.
I do not care for Demon Slayer.
My Hero Season 6 and
Yeah.
7. Like, yeah, the fandom's gross and disgusting.
Hey,
It needs to take a shower.
Kai, thanks for watching my show. It's
You're
me,
muted,
the
you're muted,
Deku.
you're muted, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted. You're muted, you're muted, you're muted. Oh. Thanks. You're unmuted, by the way.
Okay, I won't do the voice anymore.
Okay, thanks. I hate it. I can't watch that show dubbed. I can't do it, dude.
I need to watch it dubbed, baby.
It's
I
awful.
need to.
You could be.
Yeah.
This is not a joke. You could be the voice actor for Deku. That's not a joke.
Let's go! I love that. I just posted about how shit the show is on Twitter, and the fan base would hate me. I love that.
I'm doing great by the show. Shiny and Trico. Yeah, Joe mentioned.
That's awesome.
Piplump's my fave base form starter. Grenade's my favorite final form. Trico's my favorite grass starter. Nice. I don't really like Trico that much, but it's cool, I guess.
Really? I like Trico.
How your audio is
He's
quiet or
pretty
Joe is super loud. Maybe I need to turn
Yes.
myself up. How's this? Do I sound better now? I turned myself up. Hopefully that's good enough.
I turned myself down. Hello.
Apparently I'm like half the volume of you. Hopefully that's better.
Usually you're the one screaming like a maniac.
Well, I also have just been like, I don't know, I'm trying to like, it's better, that's good, okay, perfect. Well, I just wanted to like be cautious with like the new place, because I don't have stuff on my walls yet, so it's a little bit echoey. So I didn't want to be like too loud and too echoey. But I guess I made myself too quiet in the process. But thank you for all for letting me know. Glad this was working a little better. I guess it also helps if I talk directly into the microphone. I also just accidentally ate my pop filter, and that was kind of gross.
Kai, you should be a voice actor in my video game.
In your video game?
Yeah.
What would my role be? Cast me. Cast me right now. Type cast me. Do it.
I don't know. I don't think my game would have voice acting, to be fair. Most voice acting is kind of bad.
If I ever made my own video game, I think I just want to do like a traditional RPG, like turn-based, with a little bit of like front row, back row, ATB system, just like classic Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 5, 6.
I wanted to do one where it's like somewhat open world, but then you go into dungeons and it becomes like grid. It's like a grid that you move the characters on.
Sounds like Fire Emblem Echoes.
I don't know what that is.
It kind of sounds like it because you got the dungeons that you can explore, and then when you run into the enemies, they put into the battle system.
He's right. Oh my god.
I know, aren't I right? You like Echoes. You like Echoes. You actually no, I shouldn't say that.
No.
You want your game to be like Echoes because it's such a good game.
No, stop. No, I wanted to do.
That is a. I'm gonna get a chalkboard behind me, and that is a point into the Kai column.
So, well, you know what? So this is what I actually want to do. So you know how most RPG, the thing I like about Pokemon is the team building aspect.
Oh, for sure.
But I wanted there to be more strategy going into the team building. So I kind of wanted to make it roguelike-esque, where there's like let's say there's like 30 applicable party members throughout the game, and you could have like you get a choice between like 3 of them, and you can only take one of them on the for your journey, and you lose out on the other 2.
Interesting.
And like every time you progress through one of the dungeons or something, you get to pick another party member.
That would be pretty cool replay value too, to like be able to kind of go back through with different characters and stuff. I think that'd be really dope.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool. Combine like a lot of things. Like combine like the team building I like from Pokemon, and combine like the combat I like about FE. And aesthetically, I want to be like more simple and stylized, like a Dragon Quest.
No, I like the idea a lot. I think it's really cool.
It's just finding ways to balance all the characters. Because I'd want to make all the characters like competent. I want because I want you to actually have to think about taking each character, like making each character unique enough where it would they'd warrant a slot in your party. Yeah.
I get you.
That'd probably be the hardest part.
Probably, but it'd be worth it to like get the extra replay value and stuff. I think that'd be sick.
Oh, Ryder's asking about the Legend of Zelda. Yeah, we thought it looked sick.
Have you heard about the new Legend of Zelda game coming in? Yes, I have. Joe and I
we both want to buy it.
I'm so excited. It looks so dope.
I want to just spam tables.
All loves the tables.
Tables and beds and chairs and lamps. Sounds awesome.
Yes, sir. I can't wait for that game. It's gonna be so sick. ReZero, Konosuba, all Dragon Ball, yes, GT. I'm cool. Spy Family, then OG Season 1 Beyblade are my top 5 animes in order. Fair. I have not seen ReZero, I have not seen Konosuba, I have not seen most of Dragon Ball, and what I have seen I thought it was bad. Spy Family I really like.
I don't want to break.
OG Beyblade
I don't want to break.
Cool.
I don't want to break Fantrix's heart, but the only one I like out of those is Konosuba.
I've heard Konosuba is funny.
It's very funny. I like it.
Kitty indeed. That's Fiora. That's my cat. Pokemon, the power of friendship, plot armor. True. I love Lamp. I would get a T-shirt that just said "I love Lamp."
Reddit would love you. Did that.
Right. I'm old AF. That's fair. I'm probably not too far behind you, honestly.
I'm probably not too far ahead of you.
True. I think my first like actual anime that I ever saw was probably, besides Pokemon, probably Inuyasha.
Mine was Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I was too young to know this anime.
Yeah.
The first one I probably actually watched that I went into my way that was probably Naruto.
Yeah. The first one I watched.
What is this like on Toonami? What is this? What anime? Right. What is this?
Like the first one I remember seeing was Inuyasha because I remember waking up in the middle of the night and having like the TV on Toonami and Inuyasha would be playing. The first one I actually like sat down and was like, oh, this is anime. I want to check this out. When it was like, I think it was Naruto and Fairy Tail.
Mine was Naruto, and then Naruto led me into like,
Young AF, true.
Led me into like Dragon Ball, Bleach, and Yu Yu Hakusho. gonna say.
I couldn't get into Dragon Ball. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho. I tried to get into Bleach, didn't like it, but I've heard the new arc is really good.
I think they're all like, they're like fine, like get you into anime type shows.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In my opinion. Oh, and the horrible One Piece dub, yeah.
I haven't watched it up. I've only seen the sub, and I've only seen like 20 episodes. I like the 20 episodes I saw. I thought it was good. Pokemon was the only anime I watched. Oh, you're missing out. Anime's good. I grew up on Gundam, Dragon Ball, then Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh were like my real gateways, but like the first time where I was like, okay, this is an anime was like Naruto.
I can't connect with anime. I kind of don't blame you.
No, I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame anybody for not being able to get into it. Especially like I when people are like, sub is better, dub is better, I'm like, I might prefer sub, but like I can completely understand not wanting to read your show. Like, doesn't that just make sense? Isn't that just like the perfect explanation?
I'm laughing at Fedric's comment. What a guy. What a funny little character. It's a good comment.
Who's Orihime?
The orange-haired chick in Bleach.
Oh, that's why I don't know who she is. Just say it.
When I was younger, I thought she was kind of bad. When I was younger, I thought she was kind of bad. I see it. I see the vision.
Best Pokemon anime was XY and XYZ. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Bleach, and what I did see, I didn't really like, sadly. I want to watch the new arc, because I heard it's fire. So one day I googled, can you skip all of Bleach and watch 1,000 Year Blood War? No. And I googled it, and somebody else asked the same question. I think it was on Reddit, and everybody in the comments was like roasting this guy, being like, "Just watch it. It's like not even that long. Like, quit being a crybaby." I'm like,
it's so long.
Definitely don't want to watch this now.
I think like if you've seen a lot of other, some would say better anime, it's kind of hard to be like, better. Yeah, time for like 400 episodes of solid show. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I thought all my favorite series are just like 10 to 30 episodes. You can bang them out in a day or two. Nice, solid, concise story, decent aesthetics, plot, music. Those are my favorite. Just definitive beginning and end. I like that.
Yep, same. Like my favorite anime of all time is Attack on Titan. Oh my god, this freaking guy, dude.
I don't like Attack on Titan.
How?
I like the first season.
How? Joe, I don't like Attack on Titan. Likes the worst season. Nah, honestly, I think it's probably the worst.
I liked it better when the Titans were like a looming threat and it was more like a horror show, to be fair.
Well, it still technically is.
I didn't like the basement stuff, and it's another civilization.
Careful of spoilers, because people might have wanted to watch it.
Screw them. I don't care.
Okay.
I didn't mean that. Guys.
I loved it. I thought the twists in that show were phenomenal.
I thought it fell off hard.
I disagree. I think it got better as it went on, and a lot of people would agree, because I think a lot of people agree season 3 is the best season. It's so well done, and that's the season where like the whole basement stuff happens. It's
yeah,
so
well
good.
done, because they overcooked it. Should have been medium rare, son.
Some people like well done meat.
Insane people got them.
Okay, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying.
Drop. Bam. I dropped my
watch DBZ, I'm gonna get addicted. I couldn't get into it. I thought it was kind of cringe.
Bro, 10-year-old me, I was giving Goku my energy. Not gonna lie.
True. Only anime I've watched have been Pokemon, DBZ, Sword Art Online. I'm so sorry. Attack on Titan, and a little bit of My Hero Academia. Okay. Attack on Titan is still my favorite anime of all time. I'm sorry you watched Sword Art.
Bro, those are the only anime you've seen. You're cooked.
Why are you cooked?
No,
I don't know if you're using that word right.
The shows are all duty.
Not all of them. Attack on Titan's good.
Those shows are all duty.
My Hero Academia is a good... Okay. There's one thing we need to address. My Hero Academia is a pretty good manga and a pretty good overall anime. For the most part. The fandom is the worst fandom in any community of all time. Like, it's just so bad. Like, literally the worst thing about My Hero is the fandom. It's actually, like, the worst thing ever. Like, the show and the manga itself, not bad. But, like, the anime, but, like, the fandom surrounding it, gross, terrible, disgusting, toxic. Anyway, that's my TED Talk for the day. Watch this, Kaido, if you want to skip filler. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Never watched AOT yet. It's really good.
It's okay.
It's really good. It's one of the highest rated anime of all time. Don't listen to this man.
Yes, the community thinks it's good. It must be good.
That's
why Scarlet and Violet is a perfect Pokemon game.
Okay.
I love groupthink.
I guarantee you, if we look up the reviews for Scarlet and Violet right now on like Metacritic, they are not positive. I'm looking up it right now.
Alright. Look up the reviews for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, buddy. They're gonna be glowing.
This is Scarlet and Violet is a 2.9 out of 5. And then, where's Metacritic? Why the hell is this game at a 72%? Oh, wait. No, shut up. That's the critic score. The user score is 3.5. Let's see, Diamond and Pearl. If it's anything above a 7, these people are idiots. Okay, 3.1 out of 5. That I agree with.
I do not agree with that.
I think it's like a 6.
You should put like a -4.
No, you hop off. They're not terrible games.
Certainly not great games.
5.3. I think that I would agree with that statement. I think that is a good shout.
Joe doesn't like popular things.
No, he doesn't. You don't like popular things, but I feel like you would admit that.
I'm trying to think what I like that's popular.
Nothing. You don't like popular things.
Name popular things.
Ryan Reynolds. You said you don't like him.
I don't. He just plays himself in every movie.
And Mrs. Shadow was dope too. A great mention of an anime. All the waifus in our OMG gotta change my okay, dude. Oh my god.
PG, keep it PG.
Oh my god, dude. This is to go even further beyond.
It's a Dragon Ball quote, I think.
Yeah, it is. Forgot I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe Avatar: The Last Airbender. So solid.
I'm like crying.
Atlas great, and
Yu-Gi-Oh's so bad, it's good.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like good, but it's like bad.
The dub is phenomenal.
It's so good.
You're nothing but a third-rate duelist with a
fourth-rate deck. Yes, sir. Dude, wait, the GX dub actually goes so hard. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I love the scene where Aster's like, I need to duel this guy. He calls out Jaden on TV Business. His
well,
name.
I can't tell you his name, but it rhymes with
Schmaden Schmooky. You hear me, Schmaden? I'm like, who
wrote this?
Dude, they're cooking in 2006. Oh my goodness.
So good.
All the Chaz stuff's great too. Just in the Japanese it was Thunder because his name was Manjo made Thunder. So like his last name was Thunder. They're like bring the
Chaz
thunder.
It up.
And they just made Chaz it up in English. I love that. Chaz it up.
So good, dude.
Chaz it up. Peak show. Oh my goodness.
Actually, so peak.
That show's just a shitpost.
Yep,
Like,
basically
I
is.
love it.
It's a slice of life anime with occasional dueling. Is
Crowler. I
It's
love
so
Crowler
good.
too.
Crowler, my goat.
Crowler's just mad he lost to Jade, so just every episode, a lot of the early episodes, just him scheming like, I tricked this person into dueling Jade, and they get kicked out. Yeah,
that was a good Crowler impression, like straight up.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Villian Crowler, my goat.
My actual goat, agree.
And you got Bastion just like, I like math, yes.
It seems
And Alexa's
to me
like,
that's yes.
I'm the female character.
I am also here.
It's so true. And Cyrus is like, I'm the nerd who doesn't talk and is scared. And Chumley's like, I like grilled cheese. It's delicious.
Not running. Anything
Actual
but
peak
running.
And Zane's like, I'm the edgy, brooding rival.
First I summoned my
Beats my
Cyber
character.
Dragon in attack mode.
And then I'm gonna power bond it! Oh my goodness.
Next I'll activate the spell
Alexa?
card Power Bond.
Hey, Fantrix is the GOAT. My Valentine and Alexis. Hey was made for
True.
life, dude. Such a tease towards you. So true.
Yeah, I don't like Taya. She was like a waste of a
I don't
character.
think Alright, Fantrix, don't judge. Actually, you can't judge. You've been saying some crazy stuff. Actually, not that crazy. I would say I was never into the Yu-Gi-Oh!
like main character girls, but more like the female cards, like Injection Fairy Lily, Dark Magician Girl,
Girls is
BD,
the one
BD
everybody
Warrior
knows,
Lady,
yeah.
Gemini Elf. Oh man,
The one
those
everybody
girls
had.
got me
Every kid had a crush on Dark Magician Girl. There was a whole episode of GX about it.
under Nyan Nyan. I was way more into the female cards. I had to get those in real life, man.
I like to see Kai. I'd kill to see Kai go Super Saiyan. Well, sorry to keep you waiting. What was that, Kai?
I love the video. I love that video. The kid screaming. Kai, you seen it? The kid in his room. He's like
Yeah, I think I have.
screams for like 5 minutes. That video is so funny. I love that video so much. Kid's gonna like pop a blood vessel.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. It's like one of my favorite videos.
Fedrix just said true. Oh my god.
True.
I was talking about the hottest Yu-Gi-Oh cards and said true. My king.
Come on, I mean like every kid had a crush on
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Magician Girl. What kid who played Yu-Gi-Oh didn't? Like, come on, man.
She was so bad.
She-
I was more of
she's
a.
still
I like
bad.
Lily and because you know me, I'd be different and contrarian. I was
Yeah,
like,
what?
she's cute.
How did I?
She's
How could
cute.
I have known that?
She's cute, but I actually prefer Mystical Elf because something about
Oh
her
my
blue
god,
is
something
cute.
about that blue skin, yeah, buddy.
I loved her. I thought Mystical Elf was bad.
Something about that blue skin, buddy.
I think I told Mike that once. He's like, "What's that?" I showed him the card, and he's like, "Brother."
Joe was a Yu-Gi-Oh card that was
He's
akin
like,
to what Shell was to me. Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably the card he's talking about right now.
Oh yeah.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Bro, how
True.
can you lose?
You can't.
How could? I don't think you
Apprentice to
could.
Illusion Magician is a goddess. I actually don't know what that card is.
Oh, so true, Fentrix.
I'm googling it right now.
Is she bad?
Oh, I found it. I found it. Yeah. Oh wait, I got the HD version. Yeah, I get it.
Brother got the HD version.
I found the HD version that somebody made on DeviantArt. Yeah, I get it.
My girl was a high priestess of prophecy.
Oh. Sonic X.
Think
That's a
her
throwback and a
was good
half.
shit.
I
I
was
play
never a Sonic
competitive.
X kid. I never
I
really
love
watched it
Public.
when I was younger. One of my friends growing up loved it though. Bro made that card so crusty it stank. Gross.
So I was kissing on it. I was
Yeah.
slobbering.
Gotta go fast and Deed Rider.
Giving it a big kiss.
Most of the magicians are baddies though. True.
He's so right. That's why I play, I don't play, well, I was gonna say I keep up with competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And I play with my friends sometimes, but I play like Vanguard is my game of choice now, because the meme is like, that's the waifu game.
I would absolutely run like a Dark Magician deck if I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I know it's probably not good, but I would 100% do it.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's really bad.
I know. Well, apparently it's got like some decent support. It's just the cards aren't good.
No.
Oh no, I was watching a video
they
where a
don't-
guy was talking about
they
it. He's
don't-
like, yeah, it's got
they
some
don't-
good support, but there's just no good cards.
They have some decent, like, end bosses, but, like,
That's
the main
about
deck is, the main deck's kind of jank. Well, because you're relying on, like, some cards that are just like, oh, if this gets blown up, like, your board gets blown up, and then actual good meta decks just
Actual
don't have
support.
restrictions on those cards.
Yeah. I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you.
I don't know, it's weird, because, like, you think a good Dark Magician deck would make $1 billion and get all the casuals back in, but they're just like, no, we're gonna make it just kinda not playable.
Well, isn't that like what they do with Blue Eyes?
Blue Eyes won Worlds in, like, 2015.
That's what I'm
2016.
saying. Yeah, like it's Blue Eyes is
That deck
usually
was
been good,
horrible,
right?
though.
Oh, I thought
The
Blue
deck
Eyes
was
was a good
horrible.
deck.
It won Worlds, but the meme was that year. Like there were 3 or 4 insane decks, and because Konami wanted to sell the new set, which had all the Blue Eyes cards,
Mhm.
they nuked those other 4 competitive decks into the ground. And the joke is like, if any one of them was at like half power, it would have just stomped Blue Eyes out of Worlds. But because Blue Eyes was like the newest deck at the time,
They wanted to
Blue Eyes
promote it.
happened to win the event. Yeah, and it also
It makes sense.
the only other deck they didn't nuke into the ground was a graveyard-based strategy, and the Blue Eyes boss monster basically turns off your opponent's graveyard or like banishes cards in it. So like they made it intentionally good to hard counter like the one other competent deck people would play at the World Championships.
So was it like a
so
zombie deck or was it like something else?
It was a theme deck.
Oh, okay. You said graveyard, so immediately that my brain went to
Yeah.
zombies.
Well, like everything used to the graveyard now, more or less. But
Well, yeah, true.
yeah,
I'm just
predominantly
saying.
it used to be zombies. Yeah, it was like a zombie only thing for a
Yeah,
bit.
because that's
You're
what it
right.
was when we were kids. It's like if you were running a zombie deck, you had like
Yeah, your Book of Lives, your Pyramid Turtles, your Ryukokis, classic
Mhm.
Zombie Masters, your classic.
Did you ever run a
stuff.
Pumpkin deck?
I ran Pumpkin decks without Pumpkin because he's horrible.
Yeah, apparently he's like really bad.
I ran him with like Ryukoki. and
Although I
Pyramid
guess
Turtles.
he's used in like Duelist of
I
the
was, like-
Roses, like the
I was like
PS1
metagaming
game.
and like, bro, even like 2004. When I was like 10-year-old me was like metagaming.
Good stuff, buddy.
The
I guess he's
playground.
like a meta in like Duelist of the Roses.
I told you right. That's how I got into competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. There was like a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh news. There was like a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh magazine, and I would read it, and I'd be like, oh, this guy won like the nationals with this deck, and I was like,
You would
if
copy
he
his
won with
deck.
nationals with this deck, it must be pretty good. And I would
Mhm.
copy it. I would
Yeah.
trade around for all the cards at school, and I just would smoke everyone.
That's what I would do. I would do that
It's
with
so
Pokemon
fun.
teams as a kid. Be like, oh, this guy won the championship. Cool. I'm gonna use his team and then see how that goes. And it usually worked.
Yeah, I just would run everyone. It's so funny.
Joe, when you were younger, would you with Ahsoka? I don't think you need to answer that.
No, just to piss you. I would say no. Say no.
Get
I don't
wrecked,
like
Mike.
Star Wars.
Get wrecked, scrub.
I don't like Star Wars that much.
You don't like Star Wars that much? What's
Oh
the
my
best Star Wars
God.
movie in your opinion?
Probably 4 or 5.
Respect. You know, my girlfriend, this is not a joke. Like, she will
Don't say it's
genuinely.
like one
She
or
will
2, right?
genuinely say that Phantom Menace is the best Star Wars movie, which is the first
Movie
one,
is
and
dog,
has
yeah.
the best fight scene in the Star Wars franchise.
My favorite fight scene is in Episode 4. It's Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader for the first time. It's like 3 seconds long.
Or he just gets
They just-
sliced.
It looks so fake, yeah, and horrible, and I love it.
Yeah. No, she thinks that the Darth Maul fight against Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan is the best fight in the Star Wars franchise. Like, unironically thinks it.
But isn't it? It's like not a bad one though.
No, it's definitely good, but not the best.
But like you could. But I think you could make it. You could argue. It's probably like not. too
Even if
bad,
you wanted to,
right?
like, I could see it being like top 3 for sure, but like number 1,
Yeah.
number
What's
one.
number 1 then? What's number 1 then?
I don't know. Probably.
He doesn't know.
Probably-
What do you mean? Now you.
I mean, just for climactic
Oh,
sake,
that's
probably
cool.
Luke versus Vader at the end of episode 6 or 5. Like where you get the twist of like, oh, I am your
All right.
father.
Well, wait. We have a literal Star Wars expert in chat. Mike, what are top 3 lightsaber fights in order to go? We have literal Star Wars YouTuber.
Best is
chat.
Revenge of the Sith, which is number 3. Revenge of the Sith is like underrated. I don't know if I would say the best one though.
I don't like that movie that much.
Joe, look up King Dragoon.
King Dragoon. Yeah,
Tell me
my
what can
god.
beat it.
King Dragoon, bro.
Is that like a deck?
I
Or
like-
like a,
no, it's
a
like-
card.
Isn't it like that shitty fusion from like 2003? It's like Lord of D and like one of the.
Oh,
shitty
I know Lord of
dragons.
D.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I know Lord of D.
I used to
know
think
the
King
other card.
Dragoon was so cool.
I'm looking it up.
I don't think this card was ever good. Most fusions pre like Gladiator Beast were
Oh, this
crappy,
thing.
competitive. pretty. Yeah, because you had to play you play Divine Dragon Ragnarok.
Oh, it looks
When
like
it's
it
facing
should
the
be like
field,
a
your
Thunder
opponent can't
Dragon.
target dragon monsters. The
Looks
spell
like it should
trap
be
a
a
monster.
Thunder
That's
Dragon
not a bad.
fusion.
That's not a bad effect for like 100 years ago. To be fair.
What was the effect that closed it?
What do you mean?
What was the effect that closed out of the tab that had it open?
As long as card ends face on the field, your opponent cannot target dragon-type monsters for the effect of a spell, trap, or monster card. It's
This
pretty
is
good.
pretty good.
Once per turn, you can special a dragon from your hand to side of the field. That's also good. I don't think this was ever played. There was a fusion combo like dragon deck that was played in like 2008 with the Dragon's Mirror and Future Fusion,
Mm-hmm.
but that was like a gimmick OTK deck. I don't think you played this.
Gimmick OTK
No.
deck sounds up my alley.
I hate gimmick. I think all OTK players should. I can't even say those words.
Nah,
I
I'm just kidding.
hate-
I don't think I would like it either.
I hate like cheese strategies and strategy games so much.
The last
I
deck
mean,
I actually
I think
made,
it's fine if you're fighting against like the computer, but like against other players, just flipping coins against your opponent is so cringe.
the last deck I actually like made was an Aramake.
I know if he. Okay, Patrick.
That's the last.
You want to read a? I was like, bro, read a modern card. It does like 100 things. So disgusting. I hate modern Yu-Gi-Oh so
Yeah.
much. It's just whoever wins the die roll gets to go first and make their big, crazy combo. Arrow Mage was the last deck you made.
Yeah, a couple of years back.
Bro, that deck was never good.
I liked it. I thought it was fun.
It's
I
cool.
like getting life
it.
points.
Cool, but it was never good. The problem is life points are like irrelevant in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, because you just OTK. It's true.
Yeah, because you just cave your opponent's head in.
Yep. I don't
Or
know,
if
they
you
were
don't do
fun to
that,
play,
you set up like 100 negates. So your opponent can't OTK you, and then you like make them waste resources, and you just win because you have more resources to play with.
Lame. I just thought they were fun.
It's really lame.
Like
It's
Jasmine was a really good card. Like Arrow Mage Jasmine.
Oh, the Link?
Yeah.
That card's insane. That card's played in a. It got a bunch of other plants banned in a different plant.
I
deck.
know. Yeah, I remember reading that before because I was like, oh shoot, my Arrow Mages are doing something! Hooray!
And it's like, wait, it's not my Arrow Mage. It's what? It's just
Yeah, it's
Jasmine.
just one particular card, Jasmine.
It's because Jasmine was made like 5 years after all the other
Yeah.
Arrow Mages.
It was like way after, for sure.
They just did that randomly. They're like, what if we gave a bunch of old archetypes a broken new boss monster that's just generic enough that it's going to be abused in some future deck and be a problem?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just Jasmine. It happened to Crystron's. It happened to
I don't know what that archetype is. Kangaskhan or
it happened,
Woobat?
like,
In what
4
context,
times.
Mike?
Kangaskhan or Woobat. I hate them both so much.
Yeah, I really don't care for either of
Either.
them. And one of them is one of my mascots for one of my draft league teams.
Bro, never lost a battle of King. Bro, I could see if you're playing on the playground, you bring out an untargetable dude that just specials for free.
Yeah, you kind of just go in from
I
there.
could low key. I could see King Dragoon being a playground goat. My playground
yeah, I
goat
could see it.
Before I built competitive decks, it was definitely
Mine was
I
Thunder
loved
Dragon.
injection. No, I loved injection fair. I would just play like a crappy version of Rat Box, which is you played a bunch of Earth monsters that tutored each other, and you just would go into Fairy Lily, and you just would pay all your life points and make her a 34k beater, and like no one could beat that.
Dude, I was all in on the dragon.
You played, and then you played,
Dragon,
and then if they
shebang.
popped her, you'd flip damage condenser and just search your deck for another one. It's pretty funny. But I could totally see like if you're playing like 2005 just on the playground, you summon King Dragoon, you just insta win for sure.
Can't do current Yu-Gi-Oh!
Everything
I don't blame
was-
you.
Everything back then, like everything that popped or like was removal was single target removal. Also was like Torrential Tribute or a Dark Hole or Regeki. So I could see this being like the GOAT of 2005 playground Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nerd.
Former competitive player, smile. I used to be the GOAT. No, I'm horrible.
Number 3.
Well, I'm not horrible, I just
Obi-Wan
don't-
versus Darth Maul. 2. Obi-Wan versus General Grievous. Obi-Wan versus Santa Clara versus Darth Vader. I could see that. That's a respectable list, I guess. Remember when 2,000 life points? Was that just from the show, or was that like a competitive thing for Yu-Gi-Oh too? I thought it was just from the show.
No, it was always 8,000.
That's what I was gonna say. Like I thought in competitive it was always 8,000.
It's always been 8,000 since day one.
Yeah, the show was 2,000. It was 2,000, and they did 4,000 because they're like, this is too little. And I don't think they've ever done 8,000 in the show.
I don't think so either.
Somehow life points Keck indeed. I mean, I respect Ryder. I would have had that list when I was like 20 years younger. That's fair. I don't know, like, I don't know. I mean, Luke versus Vader has to be in top 3. I feel like Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan.
Here's your list then,
in
buddy.
Top 3.
This guy.
I don't know if I would have Obi-Wan General Grievous in my top 3. I think that'd be just outside it. Personally.
This guy knows every side character's name in Star Wars. I want his lightsaber list.
Oh yeah, Mike, who's Dash Rendar? How about that one, buddy? Who's Dash Rendar? No Googling. Luke versus Vader. Thank you! Look at this actual intelligent human being. Agreeing with Kai. Thank you. It's gotta be number 1. The twist of no, I am your father is just so good, man. It's just so good.
Yeah, but the choreography was a bit lacking.
Buddy, who cares? It's one of the greatest movie twists of all time. Even then, the choreography's still pretty good. Luke loses a freaking hand. Okay, he's correct. Damn it. I know it's a pretty easy one, but still. Yeah, he's the Merkin Shadows of Empire on the N64. He did in the book Shadow. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, how's it feel that you've got 2 Star Wars nerds here now, Joe? Making a long series. I know, I'm waiting on that video. I know, I'm waiting on it.
I mean, you're allowed to like what you're allowed to like, you know?
What are you yapping about? I never said you weren't. What are you talking about? I just said Mike was intelligent because he agreed with me. You also had a Darth Vader versus Luke at number 1. It's just Mike was more specific. Never said you weren't intelligent. I just said Mike literally agreed with the exact thing I said. So I was like, yeah, intelligent human being.
Mike also just eats, sleeps, and breathes Star Wars.
I hate to admit Ben Solo versus Minions was lit.
I've never met anyone who talks about it more than this guy.
Who talks about Star Wars more than Mike does?
Yeah.
Ben Solo versus Minions was lit. What? Oh, like when he kills Snoke in episode 8, like that one. Say Ahsoka versus Maul, and then Ben Kenobi versus Maul on Tatooine tie for 2. Oh, so Clone Wars. So we're talking Clone Wars. I see. You gotta admit, I'm miles ahead of the average Star Wars fan. True. True. Oh, 9 the last fight. Gotcha.
Dang, yeah, he's killing it, mate. That's a perspective.
When he's right, he's right. I can't fault him on that
Yeah.
one. You know, sometimes you're right, and that's one of those times. So true, that was dope. Yeah, it was good. It definitely was. It definitely is up there. I don't know if it's in my top 3, but it's up there. I enjoyed that fight. I don't know if anything else from the like Disney trilogy would be on my list though. Cause I did really like that fight, but that's about it. I guess maybe Palpatine. No, I don't even know if I go that far. I don't know. Yeah, it's because the symbolism of the 2 Ronin of Star Wars almost joining up, but Ahsoka was like, 9, I can't won't ever be bad. I'm gonna kick your Okay. Kid Fisto in Clone Wars. I've heard the name. I don't know who the character is though. I haven't seen Clone Wars. Then one of the biggest based I've seen. I didn't think it was that bad. Like it wasn't great.
Can I go back to talking about math instead of Star Wars?
No.
Thank you.
I didn't think it was that bad. I thought episode 9 was good. I love that movie. I don't see how you. I don't get how people hate it. It was good. It just wasn't. It wasn't great, but it was good. I don't know. I guess I'm just easy to please. It's the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, Phantom Menace is right there, buddy. I don't think it's worse than Phantom Menace,
like,
that's for sure.
Like now you know how I feel when I
Like
talk
I think
about
the Disney
game.
trilogy personally is overhated. Like I think it's just because people don't like that it's different.
Wait, that's what Kai says to me about FE.
What?
True. I was saying, I was memeing. I was like, oh no, Mike knows how I feel when I talk to you about FE games. Where you're like, I think it's good. I'm like, I really don't like it.
I've only played 4 FE games. I played.
You've only
Awakening.
watched 4 Star Wars movies.
I've seen every single Star Wars movie at
Okay.
least 10 times.
I'm kidding. I've seen every Star Wars movie maybe like twice. Not the new ones. I've only seen them like once. The Disney ones.
I've seen them all, like at least those ones.
Yeah.
I've seen them all, at least those. Like,
I've
5
seen them.
times.
No, like 1 through 6. I've probably seen like 5 times each, maybe.
There was no soul, no passion, no good story. The only good thing was Kylo Ren. I thought that the I don't get. Oh my God, Mike. I didn't. I kind of disagree. I feel like there was like. I feel like people definitely had passion for it, but I agree the story was messy. The story was messy. I'll give you that one. But no, Kylo Ren was great. Not just because I
Everyone
have
has
the same name as him.
opinions. Yeah, wrong opinions.
Everyone has their opinions. Well, no way. I almost reset a shiny Trico. Please excuse me to relieve myself. Okie dokie. You're excused. Alright, it's 1 a.m. You want to wrap up soon?
Sure.
When?
Uh,
Make a decision. Everyone has
It's your stream.
opinions, but it has different values. True.
I don't know, man. It's your stream, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired. Why don't we wrap up right here?
I'm doing 1 more. This is the one.
Alright, fine. I'll do one more too.
And I'm doing 3 more. What's the
No,
one?
I'm doing one more.
I'm doing 3 more.
Let's see. Last one. Aww. 'Twas not. 'Twas not meant to be.
3 more, please.
You want me to do 3 more? So 2 more now?
No, 3 more.
3 more after the 1 more, so 4 more.
And then 2 more.
Okay, I'm not doing that. No, I'm going to bed.
Oh, come on.
Alright, we'll wrap up right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. If you are new around here, please consider subscribing. We are on our way to 600 subscribers. That is my goal for the year. I would really appreciate if you could help me hit that. Also, leave a like, click on that thumbs up button on the stream. It helps me out a ton. Helps new people see the stream who might be interested in joining, hanging out with us, vibing, all that cool stuff. And maybe your like is the reason that they are able to see the stream and get recommended to them and all that cool stuff. I will be back here tomorrow night with a little bit of variety streaming. We're going to be doing some Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, playing Chapter 4, one of my personal favorite chapters, so that should be interesting. We're going to meet my favorite character tomorrow night, too, so that should be fun. Mike, quit being dumb. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for that. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow night. Until then, I will leave y'all with this.